What up to yet another stream with AI Nerding. This is your boy Fick. Probably gonna get some people to join us here in a little bit. That'd be great. But we're gonna play with the nerd. Alright, let's turn that there. Let's create a live stream over there so people that aren't paying attention to this channel get notified that I'm alive.
Game show bot. FIC, Nerdstars has gone live with the title, YAS Ai Nerding.
Sweet, sweet, I see you. We got somebody to come in. Let's get us a brand going. This little ticker going, banners. And now we are firing up the other channel. Let's get
Hello, hello.
I can hear you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How far did you end up getting with it all?
I got moving forward.
Billow Rights, 1791.
What's up, Bill O'Rights? Appreciate you
No
being in here. We're getting and Bill O'Rights is right. There's no transparency here. I'm not telling you how far I got. You have to go back and watch the 6 hours. What the hell was that? A fucking steam blowing off?
Oh, no, that was the monster in the basement.
Oh. Be like, tell the monster I said, what's up?
Yep.
Alright, so let's pin that. And then we'll come up here and we will pin, where is it? Pin the message. Right. There's pin.
So if I heard you right, I should be looking at using my MacBook for all this.
I didn't have a Windows PC to just like give up right off the bat.
Oh, okay.
Right. It was just somebody said, hey, we got it working with the M1. And I was like, oh, that's sitting there doing little to nothing.
Game show bot. Tutor Rob Live has gone live with the title, 202300422. Game show bot. Francine Code has gone live with the title, FIC Nerdstars is live.
Woohoo! Bot's working. Yeah, so I'm still waiting on Amazon packages to come in so I can do the AMD. But I got into some interesting, I think it's prompt issues.
Okay.
I think it's prompt. I don't know. But I got the goddamn thing to, once it finally snapped in my head what the fuck was going on, I got it to give me an error.
Okay.
Telling me that one of the
No transparency.
Black screen, no transparency. You must be on. What the hell are you talking about? Is it black screen?
No, I see.
It should be my fucking numbers following.
Looks like damn Matrix.
Yeah, it's the Matrix right now. I mean, if you really want something up there, I'll give you this for right now. We're just still warming up. We are just still warming up. We are still warming up. Well, here you go. There you go. We'll give some of that for right now. All right, we'll come over here and we'll just turn it and we'll... Actually, you know what? We'll come outside and we'll watch the trees grow for right now. All right, we'll come down here where the trees are growing. There we go. Now you can see the trees going. See them? Every once in a while you can see them. All right, we will be opening it up here in just a second. I'm still trying to get my cup of coffee. I also want to talk about what kind of fucking shit we should use for pictures and, you know, loops and like I have with the Friends in Code one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think it would be appropriate if we had the AI design it?
Oh my gosh. Hey, Midjourney.
Hell, I was hoping Bart could design it since it knows code now. Oh, that's pictures, not code. Dude, so I went through reading everything, right?
Yeah.
Well, not reading everything. Skimming over everything is a better way to describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Billo writes, 1791. Yes.
And
AI.
it's a little... It's interesting because of how it... Like the LLMA or whatever, llama fucking... I like to call it llama. That one from Facebook, that motherfucker... Fault they initialize it with the NCTX tokens. I don't even know what the fuck token that is, but I got it to throw an error saying that I did it was greater than 512, right? Mm-hmm. So since we had a number that looked like it was hard coded, we went looking.
Have you asked ChatGPT with the personality of an educated college professor?
No, because I don't trust those guys.
Okay.
Right. All the college professors I've ever met were... they were knowledgeable in their field, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But as soon as you stepped out of their field, it was like the world fell off. It was like, you know, they wanted to learn, they wanted to understand, right?
That's why I tell is an educated college professor on the topic at hand.
Ooh, still. Ooh. You got to make sure the college professor knows when to shut the fuck up when he doesn't know when to talk. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right? You know, because I've met people that get these fucking alphabet soup shit after their name, and they flap their gums just to hear the noise come out.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I mean, you know, to say that, I guarantee you there's some asshole out there that goes, that motherfucker code flaps his gums just to hear himself talk. Brandon Mitchell!
I just called a fake supporter of the 1A community and blocked rolling on the floor laughing.
Brandon, oh my god. You're coming over here with that bullshit over here? I'm not the dickhead to just keep adding to the bands for you, but it crossed my mind to bring it up and say it. Welcome over here. You know how it rolls over here, Brandon. We ain't into, you know, we ain't into calling people fake.
We don't got time for that.
Yeah. If you're gonna be fake, everybody else will see that you're fake over here. I promise. The knowledge base will sort you out. Okay, because it sorts me out just like a fucking Plinko machine too. So, you know, there's some actual fucking engineer out there that's doing this professionally, air quotes, going, "Oh my god, this dude," and they're gonna hear the soft voice and go, "At least he's got the soft voice speaking and telling him how to actually do it." Well, shit. My little timer thing is broke on my channel. It says nobody's fucking paying attention anywhere, so. I know we got at least 2 in here. We'll probably have some more here later on, but because on the West Coast, it's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon over on the West Coast. 4:30. Hey, put a little bit more beef into your mic for me, please.
Brandon Mitchell. I just thought it was funny grinning. Eggy lies. Probably
Eggy.
not.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Now you're in there. You're probably a little bit juicier than I am. I'm just trying to. You see how when
over to the real microphone.
Yeah, you see when we're talking, see how big mine gets versus yours.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just trying to get it somewhere.
I can't go much higher because I'll end up peaking out.
Yeah, that's fine. You can go back down just a little bit too. But
there we go.
And I promised you guys I'm gonna have some nerd shit. Just give me a minute. We're still waking up. How far have you gotten with it is a good question. Another question.
I've been attending to other stuff. Haven't been able to touch it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So the other thing that I was having trouble is, I don't know why I was, but I was having troubles wrapping my head around once I instantiate the large language
Brandon
model.
Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
We want nerd pile of feces.
I want nerd pile of feces. That's funny shit. I forgot I was trying to use the library, the wrap shit, right?
Yeah.
So upon instantiation, I would see instantiation for LMM or mostly for ChatGTP, right? Since that's the big one.
What that stupid emote button?
I don't know. Poop. Let's see here. I think it's that one, yeah. So let's just start over at the top. So I was just making sure I had the latest and greatest Lang chain.
Okay.
All right, so
you're supposed to be seeing something.
Oh, God damn it! No, you're only supposed to be seeing the following. That's not right. Let's give an entire screen. We want that screen. There, can we see something now? Can we see something? My apologies from keeping the nerd shit away. All right, so I import this bitch, right? I tell it when we're getting into the chain, you got to tell it which chain you want to import individually. So if we're going to do ChatGTP and Llama CPP, you got to have them both in, you got to long chain and import them bitches, right? Then I got some tools here, right? These tools are like search engine, database. That's how I'm understanding it. I might be wrong, right?
Okay.
These are tools that the large language model can actually absorb, right? The initializing agent, I haven't even gotten into anything fucking with that. And then the agents are going to be your asynchronous data fuckers, right? They're going to go out and use the tools that you set up, right, for it to solve the issue that you gave it grammatically, right?
Okay.
And initialize agent, it might just be that. It might just be turning the agents on. I didn't read into that. Sorry, guys. But this is where I'm attaching.
Oh, Papa Smurf, happy person raising one hand, ## good day, beautiful people.
No mercies on the other channel. And I'm not broadcasting any music. I'm not broadcasting any kind of audio over there, so. All right, needed to update that real quick. All right, so this is the unfiltered quantization. If I get rid of that and I put the
No mercy, sheep.
what up, No Mercy?
I'll switch minus Duke.
I can hear you over there, right? But I have nothing. Like you could tell, I have nothing going out over there. I told you guys we were going to do it, and we're going to do it. I want to try to get this channel up. Try to get this channel up to 1,000 so we can get a community page.
I
whenever the
like
hell it
how
comes
you
in.
got the all the instructions down there for the CPU. It lists out all the supported instructions.
It shits it out.
Yep.
Right. The other thing is that this right here, if I don't use this n_ctx, right, the example question breaks it. Right, but we'll leave it in there. We'll reload that fucker, and it
John
gives me a value
Denicola.
error. Why is it giving me a value
You done it.
This has got to be .front/models, right? Enter. There
No
we
mercy,
go.
sheep. Wait, is this it? I'm all confused.
This is the right one. I'm confused. You're in the right one, No Mercy. I can hear you. What's up, John Denicola? I can hear you too. All right, so okay, so it goes ahead and loads it anyway. Right, and tells me that it's out. Shit.
Sheep.
Then I tell it the prompt,
All good, thumbs up sign.
right? And that's this template prompt right here in number 3.
Yeah.
No mercy, sheep.
So
Thumbs up, nerds.
we'll go ahead and instantiate that, and then we'll go ahead and tell it to run the chain question just to make sure. Right? And so one of these tools is called Serpa AI, right? And it fucking runs the question and it comes up with something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, okay, so I've confirmed that I can actually talk to the large language model through LangChain, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's been confirmed now. Let's add some tools to it, which is Serpa API is the search API. So like Google and other shit, right? And then we tell it to agent to go run. We get a little bit of new entering, it's trying to run it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where the fun comes in. Right. It'll take it a second, I mean it's a M1 for. All right. It might be useful to search for information in his girlfriend's, but I don't have time to do that right now.
What? What?
So input Leo DiCaprio. It's not a valid tool. Another one. Let's try another one. Right. So now I get into the tools and shit. Right. So I'm slowly building this damn thing up to. Okay, now I got the tools. Let's add some memory to this bitch, and let's see if we can
Lion 1.
stoke it a little bit better.
Friends in code
Yeah.
hugging face.
Hey, Lion 1, how are you, ma'am? How are you, ma'am? Let me make sure that you're over here. I think you already are. Almost to 260.
Good, thumbs up sign.
Almost 20 in
Lion 1.
Hell yeah. Huh.
Going.
It's going if I can get this damn thing
John
to actually flip.
Evening Lion 1 Sparkling Heart. Lion 1. John Denicola Evening Sparkling Heart.
You know, the game, I mean, this whole thing would probably run a little bit better if I quit fucking leaving Minecraft running.
That might help.
Yeah. Just get No Mercy set up too. I thought Eggy was set up already.
Yeah, I'm going through doing the language
Alright.
stuff.
Are you trying to play in IPython or just straight?
Just straight
Churn?
Python. I got VS Code hooked up with SSH to my MacBook.
Oh. Eh.
Yeah, so I can navigate and work as if I was on my MacBook.
Yeah, I might have to do a show on. We might have to do just a show on that. Teach people how to get that set up. Might. Otherwise, install IPython and may the forces be with you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think I have code completion in IPython. There it is. It's right there.
Python code completion is almost like JavaScript anyway, so.
Yeah. Not as bad, bro. JavaScript is like, you know, it's just like all over the place.
Yeah.
It seems that there's a lot of people that do math that actually write Python, right?
Mm-hmm.
Brandon Victory Hunt.
So they understand like formulas, so they understand order of operation, right? Alright, so is there
Brandon
code
Mitchell.
completion
Good evening, Lion 1.
in IPython? Oh. Cookie
John
expired.
Denicola.
They're doing everything they can.
Evening, Brandon Fisted Hand Sign. Brandon Mitchell. Good evening, John.
Sweet. Appreciate all y'all showing up. Thank you. Y'all are also helping me get my watch hours as well, and I appreciate that. Well, helping us, you know.
Right.
Been running solo for
1791.
solo on the name for so damn long. Helping us get
Select
our
ID,
rights
name,
here.
Surname, standard, address, city, from where is Bad Badger when Amy calls. That would be why standard ASC.
Sorry, it returned 0 results. Now that's funny. Can you hear the TTS?
I hear it.
Okay. You didn't like the SQL joke?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
other
just
shit.
I'm focusing on like Python.
You're good. So, remember how you said you wanted to do this, right? And when
Yeah.
I started, this is what you're doing right now is the exact reason I put TTS out. Okay?
Yeah.
Because I used to do the same thing. I did, bro. I did. And the channel grew really slow when I was doing that. Now they just expect, when they don't hear the TTS, they expect me not to be talking. You know, And I want interaction. I do. I really do. I just couldn't think of how I could be reading some text and not reading other text and then have this show up, right?
Yeah.
So,
Just look.
and then that's one of the other things is I want to show you how I set it up with multi-monitor and how you can. A lot of times I just do it all in OBS and then shove it out as a fucking camera.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And I use my mic channel. My mic channel is me and all of my system sounds.
Yeah.
Right. Through voice meter.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I might need more.
All right, so we've went
cores for
over
that.
it.
I might need more CPU cores for that one.
Yeah. So I'm sitting here trying to thinking about how I'm really going to split this up and not use these damn web pages, right?
Yeah.
Because I need to be able to control them, and I've got this fancy little fucking Stream Deck sitting here, right? You know, there's got to be a way I can control multi OBSs, right, from one Stream Deck, multiple OBSs, and orchestrate that.
Yep.
Sure. Let's just get the AI that'll give us fucking sane answers.
Oh, I'm just trying to.
I'd be happy with sane answers like 70%.
I'm working on the basics of getting the environment file set up, so I don't have to show the stream keys, API key.
Yeah. That's kind of why I've got.
Right,
Excuse
it
me.
works.
Does it?
ChatGPT, give me the code to load up an env file, and it gives it to me. So it's really bad at
Or
API though.
is it giving it to?
Because it's so outdated.
Yeah, but isn't?
No, dude, ChatGPT does
No.
not know how to use the OpenAI API properly.
Even if you feed it into it?
Yes, even if you feed it the errors back into it, just goes into a loop. I keep doing that to the AI for some reason with code.
It's just so sad.
Yeah.
It's just so sad. The code gets. And if you guys want to play with it yourself, here's a website that you can go get it from. I'm closing that one.
How
I
does
don't need that one anymore.
ChatGPT for all work into everything? Is that like a model?
Yeah, so I can actually, if I can get the ChatGPT for all models
Okay.
converted, right?
Okay.
Then I can run them in I can I can run them in LangChain. There's so many new fucking vocabulary words I've learned like in the last 48 hours, bro.
Yeah, it's like going into
It's
a whole
been
new
vocabulary.
industry. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It completely is. Thank you for recognizing that.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's looking at a mountain being like, I'm gonna get to the top, don't know how I'm gonna do it.
I know how I'm going to do it. One rock at a time, bitch.
Yeah.
One rock underneath the hand that moves towards the foot. One edge at the hand moves towards the foot. So, yeah, that's why I've been like literally for the last couple of days, I've been all over, right?
Okay.
And oh yeah, by the way, when you're using LangChain, you know, and you set it down for the night,
Yeah.
might want to do a pip upgrade in the morning.
Yeah, that's how like all these
Okay.
projects are.
Dude, we haven't even got a fucking sub number, much less a primary number on our versioning. I mean, we're down here in the fucking, hey, we're still playing with it side of the versioning. And I'm glad it's out there, don't get me wrong. And I'm really glad there's intelligent people that either told the fucking bot to do it for them or whatever they did. Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
So how does like LangChain work into the whole ecosystem of it all? Because in like a Node.js ecosystem, you have different components. Like you have the C++ side, then you have your JavaScript that runs on top of that, and then you have your package manager on the side and your packages. What's the ecosystem in the AI world look like?
Oof.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So right now my ecosystem looks like a fucking terminal with Python.
Okay.
And then I upgraded that ecosystem to an IPython situation, right? And I refuse to do local development on this computer, right? And the reason being is I'm trying to stream on this bitch.
Yeah.
Right. And if I send any kind of thing, I mean, I was happy that I could show you guys GTP for all, and you know, but I mean, it even pegs out on my fucking on my little MacBook, man. So if you watch the cores, I got 4 cores on the regular side, and then I got 4 of the big cores supposedly in that thing. And when I'm running ChatGTP shit on it, it's the big cores that are off, like, pegged. Yeah, and the little cores are sitting over there, like, keeping the monitor going, I guess.
SSH,
I don't know. Yeah, keeping my fucking... They're keeping the fucking ping going. They're not doing anything else. They're just keeping that pipe open, right?
Have you looked at, like, Llama Index at all, or any of those?
I have literally gotten to where it's like, go get all... No, I haven't gotten that deep.
Okay.
Right, I'm still skimming off literally the top of the water of going, hey, I want to get into this. But I found where shit blows up, and I found out why shit was blowing up. Right.
Sandbox that shit. T-bang bang.
Fuck that. Sandbox. The internet is my sandbox. What are you talking about? Release that shit to the wild. I'm teaching about fucking... We'll teach it about some, you know, domain. I don't know. I lost it. But the way LangChain fits into this is the wrapper that allows you not have to write all of the different prompt models, all of the different bullshit, right?
Okay.
Or at least write it once and use it multiple times.
Okay.
Right.
Kind of like an overall. It's like a web framework, like what's the Python one? Not Flask. The Django.
Flask is a web framework.
It's kind of like the Django, Flask, Express.js, right? And how like you can add different components to it.
To talk to each one of these things.
Okay.
Right. So like when I instantiate, like right here, when we instantiate the LLM, which is the large language model, is what they're trying to teach you here, right? Once you instantiate that thing, that's the model that you're questioning the answer off of.
Okay.
Right. But the way you talk to it programmatically is exactly the same, no matter which one you're actually talking to. Right. So like your environment variables, when you instantiate this shit, like right here, this is the simplest instantiation you can do for this.
Okay.
Right. You got to give it a model path, but there's a whole bunch of other shit. Like when I'm over here playing in the actual instantiation class.
Yeah.
There's your model path.
Oh, yeah, all the knobs and stuff.
Yeah, here's all your knobs for this. Right, like I said, learning new vocabulary, and fuck, vocab _ only is part of that vocabulary. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Right, so, and some of these things actually made sense, right? Like force the system keep model and RAM, right? And that will come in handy when I have, like, I don't know, an exabyte of RAM. I don't know. Truly, I don't know. It's right. And then the other thing is I don't know. Some of the documents go GPU, or they'll say like VRAM. Right. And then some documents just. Right. Now, and the question that I pose is that, and they're not on the same page, right? If they were on the same deal, I would know that they knew the difference between VRAM and regular RAM.
Yeah.
Right. So those are some of the other road bumps that I've been hitting through this, right? But it was this NTX one up here. This N_CTX is what gave me my context window token, right?
Yeah.
And when you're using Llama, it's 2048 max.
Okay.
right? By default, it comes in at 512. Everything else is 512, as far as I can tell. Right. Everybody that's commenting on this thing in that error message that I got from having it at 512 was everything else is, regurgitating what I was reading, not what I know on the everything else comment, right? So, and then it comes in here and then it does the validate, right? Make sure that the thing's there and that it can actually open it up. And then here's, then it basically goes into fucking with it. But I was I was more interested in this, the instantiation of the class more than anything. Because in my feeble mind, I see LangChain being the Swiss Army knife of, all right, my base, what I'm hoping is my base AI model should be intelligent enough to know that it's stupid, right? And give me what it thinks the answer is, and then ask me, do I want it to go on to the next level, right?
Yeah.
And then, or at least have that mechanism in there, right? Because I can have other shit down the line that can test that theorem, right? And tell it, no, you're fucking stupid, let's go, right? Just like when the first ones came out, you tell it to add 2 + 2 and you can get it to tell you it's 5. Maybe not 5, but you could get it to fuck up math easy. And I can still get it to fuck up math easy.
That's the surprising part.
No, why? I mean, here's the thing, though. Why is it surprising?
Because, well, if you look at it, all the people who designed this stuff have gotten educations where math was the main focus in computer science courses.
But were they solving a language issue?
No,
or
they were learning how to do how to write software where the main thing they write is stuff for math. But yet, when they write a chatbot, it can't do math.
Right. Because they're not trying to solve math issues; they were trying to solve language issues.
Yeah.
Right. So is it? I mean,
it's
like to me, it's like going up to a car salesman that you got to check the check the math out on, right? I mean, they're drink talker. They talk you into the car, but that motherfucker can't use a calculator to save his life.
Yeah.
Help him out with it. He gets his bonus, and life is grand, right? What up, Johnny? What up, Johnny? How are you? Just make sure you get the yeah, one of the other things, EJ, needs you to come in and have one of your YouTube channels come in and chat in the window so I can make you a managing mod. And then I need to get whatever email address you're using for YouTube.
Okay.
Right, I need to get that from you so I can go in and add you as a manager, a controlling manager to the channel.
Okay.
Which will give you everything from go live to delete. Let's say you got something up there and you leaked a key, right?
Yeah.
You just shut the fucking thing down. You can go into YouTube underneath this channel. Underneath the channel.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can private it.
Yep.
Right? I mean, it's already leaked, but you can stop it from being, if somebody was, oh, that's what he just gave away, right? Situation.
Yeah, or a chatbot wants to look at it.
Yeah, or whatever, however you want to do it. But
yeah.
I want to get you, if you're serious about wanting to do this, I want to get you all the way in. So you know how I go when I get you into things, right? I want to get you in, and I want you to have the control to, add stuff to the channel all the way around, do comments, because it's really important. And I'll show you, like I said, I can give you behind the scenes on other channels and show you statistics and where they come into play, right?
Yeah.
and then hopefully we can backfeed the statistics right through the YouTube API, data API, right, into our little toy, and it goes, this is how you make virals. I mean, that's the.
I don't know, just cut our conversation down into a short or two.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we would actually have, you know, nerd translators here, right?
Yeah.
That would go. They're not really actually talking about anything right now. They're just talking about bullshit, right?
No mercy sheep.
And that's what actually goes out.
It's brilliant.
Then it would be great, right?
Yeah.
And while we're fucking around with the YouTube API, data API, I want to see about. They have callbacks in the API for notifications about channels going live, right?
Okay.
And I think that's going to be important to know. Just like it is from Facebook and from other platforms. I think, you know, any platform that can give you a live video stream, I think it's important to be able to subscribe to that event. And those are the vocab words that they used on the YouTube side.
Yep.
Right. So there's some part in there you just subscribe to the notification, right? And then whatever happens, I don't know. All right. So, new question. And so, like I said, that's what I'm hoping Lane Chain, back to Lane Chain, I'm hoping that this is the wrapper that I go, okay, I can standardize my code, my Python code on top of this, right? Which will give me the ability to come in and go, okay, well, I need to turn on ChatGTP. I need to turn on, you know, Bard or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I don't have to go back and rewrite a whole bunch of code, right? I might have to come back and rewrite these prompts. Right? So see, this is what I like. This is see, and this is something a guy wrote an interface. I found a guy that wrote the interface to Node-RED for, is it GPT for all?
Oh no. And now you just gotta train how to do things off of that. Like a AI nuclear operator.
I mean, damn it, you said AI instead, and I typed AI instead of UI. Dude, that was perfect timing to interrupt that one.
The new way of programming models is through prompts. A prompt refers to the input to the model. This input is rarely hard-coded, but rather is often constructed from multiple components. A prompt template is responsible for the construction of this input. LangChain provides several classes and functions to make constructing and working with prompts easy. This section of documentation is split into 4 sections. LLM prompt templates, how to use prompt templates to prompt language models. Chat prompt templates, how to prompt chat models. Example selectors, oftentimes it is useful to include examples in prompts. These examples can be hard-coded, but it is often more powerful if they are dynamically selected. This section goes over example selection. Output parsers language models, and chat models output text. But many times you may want to get more structured information than just text back. This is where output parsers come in. Output parsers are responsible for 1. Instructing the model how output should be formatted. 2. Parsing output into the desired formatting, including retrying if necessary.
See, and that's that part right there. That right there. Including retrying. Guess
Yeah.
what's easy to do? it's quite easy to get this motherfucker to start asking himself a bunch of damn questions. You know what I'm saying?
Some of this reminds me of like
Especially,
middleware in like Express.
this is exactly Express.
Yeah.
That's exactly this is middleware,
Yeah.
right? The other reason that I want to use it is this right here. So when we get down in here to not prompts, is it agents? Yeah, it's our agents, our tools for our agents, right?
Mm-hmm.
And our tools an agent can use to interact with the outside world, right? So
Bash.
all the way down, yeah,
It has Bash. That's all you need.
yeah, yeah, yeah. God
Write me a
damn.
new tool.
Run it through the fucking tester. Did it pass? Yes. Okay. Add it to your tools. Oh my god, dude. After about the third one, you go, hey, do you understand how this is working? Yes. Okay, when you decide that there's a new tool, or when you see that there's a need for a new tool, write the motherfucker and tell me about it, right? Don't install it until I tell you okay.
Just like my Windows updates.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, because then it'll be like, oh, I need to install my update for maximum security. Oh my god. There it is, boys and girls. Right? Human as a tool. Mm-mm-mm. And then not only that, I also got to understand the temperatures a lot better.
Okay.
Right. So like right now, by default, it comes in at like a 0.7, which I don't know is like, is that funnel down or is that funnel open?
Mm.
Right. Where is it? It's not those agents.
I have a question. Why is your audio getting loud and quiet?
My audio?
Yeah, it gets quiet and loud.
Because I have it. I had a gate on it.
Oh.
There's a gate that brings it back down to 0 when I'm not actually talking because I've got a lot of background noise.
Okay.
And then not only that, sometimes I talk louder than other times. No, it's the indexes. It's not the doc store. There's... This is the other reason right here. The database agent.
Okay.
Right. And the database agent allows us to do a couple different things.
And yeah.
Well, you can search your own data. Right?
Yeah.
So you can have it go look in the database and pull data out. The other interesting thing about this agent is that you can make it where the LLM has no data knowledge. Right, it just has header knowledge. It doesn't need, that's what's interesting about it. It doesn't need, it just needs the metadata to the table to help you write the reports.
Okay.
Right. Schema data, excuse me, is what it, proper word. Alright, so I want to go back. And I want to use Llama CPP. Because I've got Llama CPP working. Now I need to go back and actually get DB for all working. So this one blows up on me no matter which one I use.
Oh, okay.
So and it's because the goddamn model files, somewhere in the last couple of days, let's say fucking 2 weeks at the most, they realized that the data alignment in the files was kind of fucked up.
Oh.
And so, guess what? Since we're not at a full version number, breaking changes motherfucking happen, bro. The nice thing was, is some asshole, when they decided that they were going to break it, right?
Yeah.
They wrote a converter for it.
Oh, okay.
To massage it over to the new one, right?
So they actually have a ChatGPT plugin.
Yeah.
So I can literally just import that and just play with that super quickly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like, I'm gonna give that a try.
It's insanely easy for ChatGPT. I got it working on the first go through.
All right, I'm giving it a try now.
As long as you get your API key in there. Mm-hmm.
Did not find added to the environment variable, blah blah blah, or pass that to the name parameter.
That's why usually my very first one right now is that stupid key.
Yeah.
Right. And okay, so have these changed any? These are still from the 5th. Nobody's changed them. Nobody's updated them. That's great. Right. There's only two.
Oh, sweet, that did work.
Yeah, I mean it's just like bam, done. Right, and you get this thing's to get you on to chaining shit together. Right,
Okay.
being
yeah,
able to
yeah.
go. I want to fucking play with this, and this, and I want to play with it this way.
Yeah. This actually looks like the same stuff that Auto GPT's using.
Might be.
Look very similar with the way outputs and the thoughts and all.
Well, I mean, again,
Oh,
if they're
interesting.
if ever,
This actually hits the internet and shit.
it can.
Yeah.
It is becoming a connected world, unlike something you've ever seen before.
But I love how it throws out a traceback issue.
Why?
Oh, I'm gonna share this. Where's my,
I know, that's my problem.
Yeah, so I should share my screen.
You should
My
make
code
it.
window.
Yeah, so you see the two arrows next to where you turned it on?
Yeah, maximize.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
That way you don't see the. It makes it pretty damn small.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. It just blows up down here. But then it
Found
says
a list of available T-shirts for Klarma Sharpen API. Action none. Could not parse LMM output. See, that's some of the same shit I'm getting right now. Right? Could not
Okay.
parse some of the LMM output.
okay.
So, just in case you didn't know, the top of the file is usually not where, or the top of the error in Python
Yeah.
for anybody else out there is not where usually the information is. The actual good shit, like in a JavaScript, when it blows up, it's the top,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
In Python, it's all the way at the bottom. So if you're troubleshooting this shit like we are, there's your hint. So when did it? Were you able to? You were able to pull in the fucking. You're not even trying to load a file. You're just
No,
trying
no,
to.
I literally just took the example off their website, copy and pasted it. Loaded up my key and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you might want to take that out.
Yeah, I want to take that out. Yeah.
I mean, we're on a small channel right now, but you know, moving forward, you know, right now I go through fucking API keys like they're goddamn toilet paper, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, fuck. They only show it to you one time, right? So,
Oh, yeah.
and if I kill one of these fucking things and get pissed off and just blow it away, right, not save it out, you know, there's 3 fucking keys right there.
Okay, so here's the issue. It's trying to use an API, but doesn't have the tools to do so, I think. Because look, I need to use the Klarna Shopping API. And it just blows up. No connection adapters were found.
Huh. Well, guess we're gonna go over there and use Alt K or whatever the fuck it is. Right, and see, and that's been the deal is I'm just trying to get the language models, local language models running.
Yeah.
So I can go out when I really have to. Like if I need to go get, I don't know, let's say tax codes, right? It's a horrible one to example, but it's a necessary evil one.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Some YAS Plus in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's one of the things that if you go in there and look, the deep, what was that, Deep Lake?
Yeah, Deep Lake, yeah.
What was that? That's the code one, right, that you were talking about?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it uses like a some
Code,
sort of database service to store data on stuff.
So there's a specific setup that's in the documentation for code review.
Okay.
Or document review, rather.
Yeah.
Under.
Well, I
under
see under use cases says code understanding. It says LangChain code base analysis with Deep Lake.
That's the one that I was.
Yeah.
I wanted to point you towards it because that's what you were. You know, that was what got you like super psyched in this was the code evaluation shit, right?
Yeah.
Or I don't know. That's what I was understanding because we were screwing around talking about, you know, ELS.
Yeah.
And you know. The AI is for our entertainment. Right?
Yeah. What's an active use? Can I just use?
Okay, I don't need it. I need to stay out of Llama for a little bit because I got Llama working. I don't need Llama anymore. I want ChatGTP. Not ChatGTP, GTP for all. Because the for all model, the unfiltered for all model, seems to stay on the rails the longest, right?
Yep.
It's not like it's not like GTP, but I mean, you know,
the WebML
fuck.
stuff.
Yeah.
Does it go as crazy as WebML?
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
No human enslavement coming up?
Well, if I use the same models, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Right. So like the built-in model with GTP for all, right? It's very experimental is the best way to describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You're going to get some wild fucking shit from the motherfucker. I mean, it brought up the, you know, it brought up the banana really quickly. Right.
All right.
And for anybody, you know, if you hold a banana in a certain way and you go pew pew, you understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful about saying that on this channel.
Yep.
Right. There's a lot of fucking. See, we can get away with fuck, but we can't get away with that other one or another one or this other one, right? And as long as fuck is not the complete conversation, you're good. You know, and you damn sure don't want it in the first 5 minutes, right? You don't want to. If you're having a bad day when you start the stream, just mute it for the first 5 minutes. Right? Just push the music into it. Have fun. Right.
Oh man, now I'm going down the rabbit hole of freaking Deep Lake.
No mercy sheet. TV movie called Meet the Fuckers, white left pointing backhanded
Oh
dicks.
my god.
You met the Falkers right here. Those Falkers right there. I need to change the fucking icon on. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, piece of shit. Is it possible to swap out like a deep lake with pine cone? Do you know?
The answer is yes.
Okay.
Now, is it like able to do it right this second? No.
Okay.
Or do I even know if it can do it this second? No. The reason I can say with an undoubtedly yes is because this is a framework that allows you to connect to Deep Lake. Right. So there's a template somewhere in there that's already built for Deep Lake.
Yeah.
And you evaluate the API for Deep Lake versus the API for the other thing.
Mhm.
And then, do a little fucking glue code in there, right?
Yeah.
And it should be, or glue. I'm hoping it's not even code. I'm hoping it's just glue configuration.
Yeah.
Right. Some template shit, and then you're rocking and rolling. But you might be blazing the path on that, and thank God you got Deep Lake to go off of.
Yeah. That won't be a first.
I will. No, not for you. My first have always been how I've wanted to put shit together.
Yeah.
It's not that it hadn't been done. It's just nobody sewed all this shit together before.
No mercy sheep. RV live stream coming soon.
With a new.
I'm going to use Prism with Apple phone, and my cellular company has a streamer option. Any advice for a noob?
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
Streamer
live.
option.
yeah, so no mercy. Look into the Larix, Larix broadcaster. Prism's a good option, but look at Larix because you can stream. Larix can stream H.265 to YouTube, which will cut your bandwidth in half almost. So like your 1080p, where you usually need 5 to 8K, right, to hold a 1080p stream, you need like 2K to
2 to
hold a
6.
1080p.
Yeah.
Not
even.
I've been holding.
No,
I was holding one with a lot
writing
less.
this
Let me
down.
tell you. Here, all right. Look, check this out. I'm gonna deviate. I'm deviating because this is a nerd channel. We want
Here we
to
go.
be happy. Our customers are going to be happy. We've got to service the customer.
They can be happy, but they're not always right.
Yeah, exactly. So Larix broadcaster. Right. Right. This is where you start to go down this rabbit hole. Right. It's got a lot of shit in it. Right. The SRT is really cool, right? But you gotta, anyway, you gotta read a lot for that, okay? And if you really want to get fucking crazy with it, this is where you start, right? Because the broadcaster gives you everything that you want, and it sends it in H.265, right? So here's your first link. No mercy. There's your first link, right? There's your first link. All right, since you're writing shit down, let me get that up there on the screen for you. Right. That's the web page, right? This is the guy you want. It's called for Android, but if you just put Broadcaster in your Play Store. Actually, you said with Apple phone. Sorry. Let's go over here. Larry's Broadcaster for iOS, right? So this thing can do RTMP, right? It can do H.265, so you can stream. You can stream to Restream. You can stream straight to YouTube. You can stream to anything that accepts at RTMP. Okay. It doesn't have the tight integration that Prism and all the rest of these guys do, but I think it's still worth looking at what it takes to set this up because of the bandwidth savings that you get, right?
No mercy sheep. RT is the bit rate. No mercy sheep. Right.
So, right. RT is the bit rate. I don't know what you're meaning by RT is the bit rate. Right. And to me, the quality, right? If you got good bandwidth,
No mercy sheep.
you can go to you should be able to stream like in
No
a
mercy
city.
sheep.
You should be able to stream
Quality.
4K. Right? You should be able to stream a 4K. If YouTube will take it, you should be able to stream it. Right? I think you actually, I don't know if it'll take it. Yeah, it should. Right? When you're in YouTube, let me get into the studio here real quick. When you're in YouTube Studio, right? Instead of using the software to go live, right? You know, yours is a more pre-planned situation. You know, you want to start it and let it go, right? And if you have to restart it, you got to do some steps. But you'd come in here and you'd create a new live, right? So it comes in here and it tells you next, all this fun stuff, close, right? It might not let me do it because I'm live right now. Yeah, so it's got a restream key right here. Right, and I could come in here and tell it to come, right? But it's this default protocol right here, this HLS. Right, this is what gets you half the bandwidth and all the quality. Right, and then you go set it up and learn as broadcaster, and you know, and if you want, you can come in here and set, right, what you need.
No mercy sheep. Roger.
Right, and then once you create the key, right, it's going back to the old way, right, where you got to go copy the key and paste it in, right? But again, for the bandwidth savings that you get for it, it's well worth it, especially if you're doing an RV, right? the other crazy thing about this is there's shit out there that you can buy, like a, you know, fuck. Um, right. So basically what this is, right, and here's your next one.
No mercy, sheep.
No worries, bro.
I
This is,
appreciate you, FIC person with praying hands.
hey, bro, this is what we do. This is what we do. Right? So on this one, right? So this is a battery pack right here. This is basically a Raspberry Pi on fucking steroids. Okay. And this is a cam link that you can take in HDMI feeds, right? So if you got a camera that has an HDMI output on it, right, you could plug it into this fucking thing and do some more effort, and you can stream it as well. Right. This requires a lot of effort to set up, but this is next level, right?
No mercy, sheep.
Because from here,
Nikon P900.
yeah, def. You could stream it. You could stream it through this fucking thing.
No
Okay.
mercy, sheep. And GoPro 10.
GoPro 10. I've never been impressed with the HDMI output. The shit that it puts on the SD card is so much better than what you can get out of it through the HDMI. Right. And if you
Really?
bump that, in my opinion, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, for the most part, the HDMI output on that thing is only like 1080.
Oh, okay.
Right, and those fucking things, I think there's even an 8K one now. Right, whatever.
Okay.
No mercy, sheep.
4K, whatever.
I agree.
Right. You know, even with that Nikon, right? The reason that the Nikon becomes so important, it's not because of the Nikon part, it's because of the lens part, right? When you've got a lens on that fucker that you can zoom into a gnat's ass across a fucking football field,
The quality
right?
lens,
And
yeah.
yeah, right. Now, you know, the Nikon is just the piece that it's just the transfer device, right? It's the converter from analog to digital. Right, and for what you lose in the HDMI output, you gain back in the fucking in the
No
camera
mercy,
lens.
sheep.
Yep.
83 times zoom.
Yeah. See, yeah, exactly. Right. It's not like you're going to be 83 times zoom on a monopod, right? That's going to be a tripod situation, right? Because 83x zoom on a monopod is like fucking making everybody sick. It's like a bad roller coaster ride. Right, you know. Oh,
No
hey,
mercy, sheep.
let me move it a little bit to the
Tripod.
left, right? All right, so when you get into this type of streaming, no mercy.
No mercy, sheep. Check.
When you get into this type of streaming, right, this is where you take your OBS and you put it up into the cloud, right? And then basically what happens is that you're not really streaming to YouTube directly anymore. You're streaming to your OBS instance in the cloud, right? And they go anywhere from $25 a month all the way up, right? I mean, you can get some white glove concierge bullshit, you know, and rock and roll. You know, there's always a lot to grow into, right? Anti-Scuff and IRL Toolkit, these two guys, it's guaranteed to work with these two, right? and then you basically just set up your OBS like you would if you had it on a computer, right? And your camera is just a stream on it.
Right, so I managed to get my code analyzed now to upload to the Deep Lake.
Dun dun dun. All right.
No mercy, sheep. Yes, sir.
Does that actually make sense, No Mercy, as far as what we're doing with this versus what your cell phone's doing?
No mercy, sheep. Okay, I'll get to step 2.
All right. So, if you want, if you want to have a more in-depth conversation about this, we can. Right? It's just, this is...
No mercy, sheep. It's pausable.
This is... Yeah, you can pause and you can... if you're talking about the service, yeah, you can pause it and then restart it anytime you want. It's a monthly, I think you do it month to month. And when you're done, you're done. All right. So, you have your two options. If you're just wanting to, have something that's streaming all the damn time, here you go. Use your cell phone. Right, use your cell phone and use the H.264. The H.264 key creation and rock and roll it that way. Right, I don't know if you can reuse the same keys. I've never tried, so. Right, and I'm assuming if you do, yeah, again, I haven't tried, so I don't know.
Sheep. I'll get into it. For show YEP H260 for setting like in Adobe Premiere Pro.
Yeah. And you're gonna be wanting H.265, bro.
No mercy, sheep. Square pixels.
Because I mean, depending on how crazy you want this setup, man, I can show you how to stream 5 fucking cameras to the internet. Right? You could have a front camera view, a back camera view. You could do a sleep stream.
No
I
mercy,
mean,
sheep. Copy that.
how fucking crazy do you want to get? Right? I mean, basically,
No mercy, sheep.
you need one for every.
Page view.
Yeah, you need one for each camera, basically, right? And you stream that shit into an OBS. You put it in there. You have some remote controls that control your OBS for you. So a signal goes shitty, it flips to a "we'll be right back," bad signal screen, right? And you just fucking roll with it. Right. The nice thing about Larynx is you can record the stream locally to the phone and stream it out too. So, you have 2 recordings of it. So if you're out in a bad area of service, you can, try to stream and record it. So if you want to go back and backfill with recorded video, right? right? And the crazy thing is that this thing here can stream back into this, right? Because Lyric's Broadcaster, they actually have a server. That does all kinds of crazy shit. And then you get really deep into the, you know, how far do you want to go in the rabbit hole?
No mercy, sheep. I'm planning on listening to Scanner and rolling out on Suzuki 650 and drone capabilities with Nikon and GoPro's body cam.
So this can actually chunk all my files down to proper sizes.
Say it ain't so.
I know, right?
No mercy, sheep. With iPhone. That's the plan.
Yeah, so here you go, man. I would say look at some cheap Android phones. Right, you don't have to have them on. So you don't have to have service for them, right? You can just do a hotspot with the iPhone, right? That's another thought, right? Because the software here, the Larynx Broadcaster has the ability to do.
No mercy,
Has
sheep.
to be ability to do it without.
Plus fun on the RV plus dirt bike ECT.
Yeah. Well, so like the dirt bike, I'm gonna have to probably suggest you just use the GoPro, and you're gonna be doing video editing, bro. So, have I deviated far enough for you to be able to have a better plan?
No mercy, sheep. Yep, I love editing.
Or maybe not even a better plan. Let me not be so smug about myself, but have a plan that has more questions into it and that gives you the ability to maybe use less data.
No mercy, sheep. 6 hours of editing today.
Damn.
No mercy, sheep. Okay, yes, data.
That's the biggest takeaway, bro. Right, and so like when Chuck was doing the multi-camera stream, right? You watch Chuck Bronson, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. I know.
Well, I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah. No mercy. You see Chuck's multi-camera stream? That was using this shit here.
No mercy, sheep. And you could join in. Guitar case to the face, Chuck.
What up, Chuck? All right.
I might be looking at that IPython stuff real soon.
Dude, you got Python installed and you can install it with pip, bro.
Oh, I can? Okay. I don't know, my
Yeah.
MacBook's acting all weird with stuff. You know how it gets with packages.
Homebrew, bro. Homebrew.
Oh, no. I can when I run it manually in the terminal, it's fine. But when I try to debug it through VS Code, it's like those packages aren't available, Dave.
Okay, so look, check this out. I'm gonna blame it on Microsoft for not asking the right questions.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, if we're looking at this from a totality situation, right? Pull us out of the actual error message and where it actually comes from because of the test, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Microsoft. We've only been doing this
No
open
message
source
sheet.
shit for a couple years, bro.
Cool, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
Started.
so
Very much unsure, I'll have some questions. But I'll get as far as I can and report back.
yeah.
Much obliged.
Oh yeah, go for
Look,
it.
no mercy. If you need to, and you see me live, bro, I can set up a fucking, StreamYard or some shit like that where me or, no Ponder here, that other voice that you're hearing, can jump on and, if we got time, we'll jump on and we'll just fucking do it. Right. And that way you can add, that way we're not sitting here playing this, me waiting for you or you're hoping that I'll read your question type situation.
No
Right?
mercy sheep. A
Yeah.
help room.
Oh,
Yes,
that
sir.
sounds so familiar from the past. With the
Right.
ELS.
Mm-hmm.
No
Yeah.
mercy sheep. Let me know how much.
$1 million. Right? $1 million. And, if, I'll give you a fucking link that you can use if you really feel obliged to actually throw something down. I'll give you a link you can use. I'm not gonna, I don't dictate the dollar amount. Right? Because I'm gonna do it. I was planning on doing it for free anyway.
No mercy sheep. Here's the deal.
yeah. Right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you want a video DJ, that's a whole different situation, right? We can get really crazy with it, is what I'm trying to tell you, Nose Mercy, right? So.
No mercy sheep. Donos are cool.
Right. I'm not doing this for the money, right? I'm gonna treat you as if I were, right?
No mercy
That
sheep.
way you have a professional,
I'm in.
professional interaction, right? And I'm not, doing something that is, somehow
message
reading
sheet.
your personal data, right?
I know.
Not enough data, don't need other people's.
Ain't that the goddamn truth? So.
I can set the interpreter. Python set interpreter. Python 3.11.
Go to the site.
Sure. I have multiple versions of Python installed. That does not help.
Are you playing in
Homebrew.
an environment?
Like,
No, are you actually
Pine?
firing off an environment,
No,
virtual environment?
No.
Oof. Yeah. I would. Your main libraries and shit. I would install you know, with pip right in the main
Yeah,
terminal,
I
right?
have to say pip 3.11. Because whatever my default Python
Ouch.
is, yeah.
Ouch. Yeah, that's why I'm playing in the one that I'm playing in.
Star, pip, star. So yeah, pip 311 points there. Yeah, standard pip isn't a symlink to anything else. What the hell, homebrew? Oh my god. Now I remember why I hate developing on Mac.
Yeah, well, that's exactly why you fucking play in
Linux.
virtual environments. And
I've always
no, so,
Pi, like virtual Pi environments.
uh,
I thought there's like
not Pi environments. Fuck, give me a second. I'll tell you what to do.
Python virtual environment. VENV.
Pi VE.
Yeah.
VENV.
Python dash yep. So I activate it on the command line, then I'm putting to like that context or whatever. Okay. Oh, right. You have how you have different versions of Java on Linux.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So you basically you source that motherfucker,
Yeah.
right? The Linux source, and so you don't fuck up your local environment. I don't like the way the history works on fucking
Mac OS.
Because like if I want to grep that motherfucker, I don't know.
No mercy sheep. Watching tutorial meow.
So it's Control R, which starts a reverse I search command. Start typing the command you want to search for. No, I just want to fucking type history and pipe it into grep and then type what I want. Whatever.
Alright, now it's all properly loaded. Yeah, I'm just going to just pip 311 as the command. And just pretend I don't have any issues with Python.
That you can do that in there.
I know.
You can do that in that virtual environment. What multiple fucking Pythons? I only see one, bro. The hell are you talking about? Right? I mean, because it creates its own bin folder, and all that shit.
Yeah. So I'm actually scrolling through all the chunked up text, and I'm recognizing some of this. All right.
What do you mean? What are you recognizing, my friend?
Like these freaking for loops and stuff, like and all the code and stuff. So I have it here. Where
You actually got it fucking pulling code now.
Yes, yes, it chunks it all up, and now all I have to do is upload it to a deep lake or whatever, data lake. Yeah, see, ELS implementation. Yeah.
That just tickles me to see that.
Copyright 2017.
Wow.
Yeah, getting there.
Like I said, man, the last time I was helping some dude on that stuff, man, and I went and found the code and saw the date stamp on that code.
Johnny50 Live has gone live with the title, Live on Patrol, DUI Checkpoint North Hollywood.
I don't know. Last time I was using it, I got an error message that I thought was a Microsoft one, and I had to search it, and it only pointed me to ELS repo, and I'm like, God damn it!
Recursive search fixing to happen.
Yeah. When the search results to something that you can get blame on yourself. All right.
Okay, so I didn't bitch about the fucking.
How does IPython handle multiple versions of Python pretty seamlessly?
Yeah, because you can actually load multiple kernel Python. I mean, so you can load different kernels into this fucking thing, right? You can load a Ruby kernel in this bitch. You can load a Python kernel. You can load a fucking terminal in this whore. I mean, it turns a lot of shit into I. Like, interactive, yes it is. Right? You want to fucking go reload everything else? That's okay. Just go to the line you want to fucking fix it, reload it, and move on. You know, does it give you the result that you want? Great. What the hell did we break here? I didn't define that motherfucker. I missed some. Find that motherfucker. Fuck it, give me this. You want that. Yeah, see, here we go. We're getting the bad magic shit, right?
Yeah, bad magic, man.
It's bad mojo, dude. It's bad mojo, man. So, and what's even more fucked up about this?
Yeah.
Is when you follow this link. Issue 91, it's closed now. Right?
Yeah.
You see how far it comes down? I mean, let's see here. The real shit stops right here. Right?
Yeah.
So guess what the fuck happened? And that was just last month. Right? Right.
Oh, I gotta install freaking OpenAI.
And Jard is a badass. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Justine Tooney,
Yeah.
fucking badass, dude. If you read her comments,
Oh yeah.
hands down, badass
Okay.
programmer. Right? It's just you can tell she's on a mission when she's doing this shit.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
And she's very descriptive, and I just had to do a shout out, man. Had to. After reading this fuck and seeing forth in the conversations and everything. But somewhere in here. And somewhere in here they were talking about I don't care about that.
Okay, import deep lake. Thank you. Do that.
Yeah,
I have to install it.
AVX is the instruction set.
Yeah.
That's the instruction set that my old server. Right.
You don't have that on. You don't have it in the X3690 chip.
No, I'm running 5660s.
Oh, you're 5660s. I thought you were saying 5690s.
50. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Where the hell is?
5690s. Summary.
Come on, click. 5690. You're right. I just knew I was in the 5000 series,
Yeah.
but you need to be in the 8.
Yeah.
Because I figured that out going through some of the other bump your head about shit.
Okay, just on deep lake. What? I cannot install the deep lake Python stuff.
Yeah.
No, it wants me to enable Python verbose to it's a 1 and run it again. I think it's trying to build some like C stuff. No, it's not. No module name CPU info. What?
Huh?
Let's feed that over to Google and see what it tells me. Install that. There we go.
Android is superior for streaming. Anyone particular you would recommend? Friend.
Cheap one. You know, I mean, so you could get an older iPhone and do it with that as well, right? You know, if you had something that was like a 9 or a 10.
I think it's you gotta start at what 11 now. I don't know.
Yeah,
when
oh,
they
that's
do-
right.
Messy sheep.
It might be an
Google.
11, but you know, you're looking probably
No
100
messy
to
sheep.
250.
I have a 7.
I don't know that it'll load on the 7.
I don't think
it'll load on the
H.265 is
7.
gonna work on the 7.
Yeah. No.
Wait, let me go ask Bing real quick.
Yeah. Thank you. Done by-
First iPhone to support H.265.
No messy sheep. 9 or Roger.
Oh, iPhone 6.
Really?
Really? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait.
No.
Since September 2019, all iPhone 7 and up now fully deliver video in H.265 codec. What about encoding? Yes, both the iPhone 6 and sliders are sibling leverage generation technology. And decoding FaceTime calls. Wow, FaceTime probably uses H.265. That doesn't surprise me because when FaceTime first came out, carriers were charging for that directly. You remember that?
Carriers were doing all kinds of stupid shit.
So you might be.
And I used Android to get a rental.
Yeah.
I don't see anything in here.
It says XS Max for multi-camera.
So as long as you got iOS 12 on it, right? That's going to be your limiting factor.
I think
What's
my
the
sister
oldest
teachers run that. 5S.
Not the same iOS. You have to be a nerd to get that one.
5S is the oldest I can run on iOS 12.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just using Bing.
It's great.
Yeah.
All right, based on Brother Bing over here, right? That 7 will actually work.
No
So
messy sheep. It's up to date. I keep it going.
yeah, fuck, I would download Larry's Broadcaster onto it and take it for a spin around the block, man. You know, because remember, you can have multiple streams going out at one time, right? And you can have multiple streams on one channel going at one time, right? You can do that, and you can go turn the chat off in one of them. That way everybody comes over to the, and just put it in the fucking description chat over here on this one.
No messy sheep. With the personal hotspot.
Yeah. As long as you keep power to the goddamn thing, keep it cool, right? That fucking iPhone will run forever. It's just when it starts running into heat issues.
Oh yeah, I've
What
seen
up,
him use
Ancap?
with, like Zoom.
You know what's even funnier though? Hold on, let me
Okay.
check this shit out. Squirrel.
No mercy, sheep.
Yeah.
Dry ice.
So if you're ever dealing with Deep Lake Python, you might have to manually install stuff
Uh-huh.
that it fails to that it doesn't include. There's like a few things that throws in a stack trace, and it's literally
Oh
doing
yeah.
it's doing wheel compilations. So
There you go, homie. They're expensive, but this one right here, this Razer phone,
I use Brave too.
right? This is what I would use. If I'm out in the hot, is what I would put on it. Right?
I need a whole C++ environment now. Holy crap!
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm slowly learning what my computers can do for me, my server can do for me. It's looking like a glorified web server.
yeah, I gotta figure out how to install
I mean, it's
codec.
num codec.
Codecs with an S, yeah. Provides
Never heard of
buffer,
num NUM.
compression, yeah, and transformation codecs to use in data storage and communication applications.
Can you get ChatGPT to translate that to redneck?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get you a fucking speech bot going too.
Yeah, it's just the redneck stuff. The code translator, the tech translator, right? Translate this to everyday English.
You're being nice. You used every day. You used everyday English.
Yeah.
All right, not deviating anymore. I'm coming back over here. So, the one thing I didn't do that I think that's probably really important is find the most up-to-date information on the GPT-4All website. But that 4All website is like advertisements for downloading. I should go join their Discord.
Oh, they
Okay.
don't have anything in Homebrew. That's interesting. I like the music.
It's being provided to us by Sun NCS on YouTube.
Okay.
Sun NCS, your greatest site for, long play NCS music. I typed in
message.
NCS into
What
YouTube.
brand name fan cooler?
Okay.
Do you recommend?
Razer. Razer. Since you're playing on iPhones, right? Razer. Right. We need to get them son of a bitches to be paying me to say their fucking name.
And Tap Gamer. Oh yeah, no copyright sounds.
Yep. Right, and this one that I have is like 6 hours long, bro. Of NCS songs, so right, and like I've been doing over on the other channel, it's just There's nothing on there except the Smurf picture.
Mm.
And everybody that knows that Smurf knows that Smurf.
No mercy, sheep. Ordered it.
Right. Remember, it's still working off of ambient temperature, so your dry ice thing is not too far off, right? So if you get the dry ice to, circulate through the fan, you can extend its abilities. Just make sure whatever you got that's holding the dry ice underneath the fan is dry ice safe, or it'll break. And don't pack the fan with dry ice. I say all these things out of laugh.
Ductwork.
Yeah, just a little ductwork, man. It'll be great. Right? I mean, especially if you're trying to do really hot shit, right? In a really hot situation. Right? You got to get creative. But, I mean, like I said, again, it's how far down that fucking rabbit hole do you really want to go? Because my stupid ass can think pretty far down that hole.
So I don't think we should be using Python 3.11. Looks like 3.10 works fine. Wonderful. Because I was able to install Python perfectly
No mercy,
fine.
sheep. I seen Sonos system.
What's he running? I see. That's just it, man. I haven't watched Sunny as much. I haven't, I watch Balf because he shows good car wrecks, man. That's all I can say.
It's like NASCAR.
Oh, dude. Bao can find the NASCAR of the YouTubes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, hands down. I've had some of the craziest laughs and, and funny shit. Because I just don't give a fuck, man. He's like the honey badger.
I realize these places are startups when they don't have API keys and stuff. It's kind of YOLOing your data up there.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I know what that's like, but been there, done that. I created an organization.
To explain how Dan likes to.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's the API tokens. Thank you. Expiration date. Alright, create API token. Copy it. ENV, not you. I wonder if I should be using.
I don't really damn deep into this.
I should be using that GitHub Lens thing. On hard mode or something.
Come again?
Oh, GitHub Copilot?
GitHub. Oh,
Copilot.
okay.
I wonder if I should be using that to help me. Because it's like I'm doing it on hard mode.
Well, you're solving it for other issues too.
Yeah.
He's got a cooler backpack system. Everything cool even in India.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's the raw model. Note, this model is only compatible with C++ bindings found here. It will not work with any existing llama CPP bindings as we had to do a large fork of llama CPP.
No mercy, sheep. Dry ice.
God damn it. Another fucking Discord server. Oh my goddamn.
So if you want to write this kind of stuff, you can't be using AI. Oh damn.
No. No, you're on the fucking edge. Are you shitting me? Hey,
Yeah.
there's a $250 bounty on for getting a Discord bot compatible with both
No mercy,
GTP
sheep.
for all -J and
Now
llama
I'm
based
wondering.
models.
Huh.
Friends, do you have a dry ice story or two?
No. No, I just understand what dry ice can do. That's all.
Yep.
I mean, it's
Turns into a gas. Closed containers are not good.
no. You want it to go through, but I mean, it's the temperatures, right? And
Oh, yeah.
understanding that, you know, once you drop a plastic below a certain temperature, it's no longer its brittle state changes, right? You know, and if that thing's rotating at 10,000 RPM, right, you're going to sling a blade off of it,
Mhm.
right? Especially if you get it too cold. That's, you know, that's just my troubleshooting mind going, hey, by the way, don't trust that the plastic can handle ultra low temperatures. Most can't. Okay. So
The data set does not exist. Okay, how do I create the data set?
that's always good when you come to a rules channel and there's no rules. Well, and join this fucking Discord. Sweet. Dude's throwing in here. Oh, I gotta learn how to use Hugging Face's data sets.
Oh, you saw that?
No, I'm just looking at the window here and going through and
Okay.
somebody tells him RTFM. He goes,
Yeah,
I'm a newbie. Can you
sure.
please explain? Can you please explain about RTFM?
Especially when it's all so
It
new.
makes me want to put this. Yeah, dude. I wanna put this dude on the on the short bus.
Yeah.
Dude, you are really new. Like, you're new to programming. You literally told us how new you are. For everybody that's on my channel, we'll go ahead and cut the slack on you and tell you RTFM means read the fucking manual. Right? And I agree with you on it. It's like, well, it's so fucking new at a certain point, but you should understand RTFM.
Well, when you read the manual
Right.
and the manual is outdated by like a week and that causes it to break, you have to be smart enough to put the pieces together to make it work.
Right. Part of that's code diving. And maybe sometimes.
A video.
That's
Oh, did I say something?
I think it's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck a video. You know, I mean, had a golden opportunity, bro.
Yeah.
You wanted to go corporate. You know, that's why when Homeboy was like talking about his stuff, when No Mercy was talking about his stuff, a video wasn't brought up. Linux Broadcaster was. Nibble Server was. You know, stay away from a video. It's insecure as fuck. Right? I mean, no, really. When you put your encryption keys in the goddamn file, okay? When you put the fucking key hanging on the goddamn, literally, at the door.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, I mean, you could at least store them in your private database so when you download the plugin and it can verify you have ownership and give you your personal key to decrypt it.
Right. Now, not only that, right, you use so many open source technologies and you're so cool about it and this, that, and the other, whatever. Right? I appreciate it. And I appreciate the effort that you put into it. But it's not secure. And when you obscure, you know, your security by, you know, putting literally a key on the door, you know for a fact everybody out there that doesn't care about actual rules are going to blow right through that lock. Right? And not only that, we also should be able to run tests against that code. We get to see every other piece of the code. Right? You know, so anyway, that's my beef. That's my bitch.
Yeah, I found the paste bin.
Yeah, fuck it. Drop that bitch. If you search, it's out there. And then when you try to tell him about it, it's your fault. Right? Same old cop bullshit. So, anyway. Alright, the models and the data versions can be specified by passing a revision. For example, okay. Accelerate launch, demo backend inductor.
I have Deep Lake installed. I have to do. Oh, I have to learn this token up. Okay. There we go. Do that. Okay. Like that. Like that. This is actually some damn good music.
Agreed. I'm just kind of.
Holy crap, it didn't blow up on me this time. Holy crap.
Download the file from the latest release. A Windows download.
Oh, it's missing another module? Holy crap, man. So many pip modules it's missing.
Did you hit a fucking requires.txt?
Yeah, but I guess during the requirements they don't have it all in there because there's so many requirements and everything's been moving so quickly.
Fair enough. Somebody forgot to update the requirements file.
Yeah, I'm not
Fair enough.
surprised.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Me neither. I mean, you do see I'm playing in IPython sometimes, right?
Oh my god, now the data set's locked. Oh my god.
I don't want to build it. I just want to use it.
Oh, there's my data set. How do I blow this? Can I delete this data set now? Please want to delete it. Delete data set, yes. You're gonna love me. Yeah, just run that. Oh, it's scheduled for deletion. God damn it. Okay, so now it's actually uploading the code to be evaluated. So I'm getting a lot further than I did before.
I love you, man. But quit rubbing it in my face!
Yeah, you can just look. Yeah, if you look at that, evaluating ingest.
Let me get that window back. That's great.
Yeah.
Giggity. Uh-oh. It's saying Johnny 5 need more input.
Surprised with how good your internet is over there.
What do you mean?
Oh, just how smooth it is. For being on cable and all.
Yeah. It's not like I'm pushing out that much.
Yeah, I can't say the same.
Yeah.
So I just want to talk about Wi-Fi real quick. I got these $300 Aruba access points.
Yeah.
I can do gigabit over them, no problem.
Are you teaming them or?
No, I'm
No,
literally.
you don't have to do that on fucking Arubas.
Yeah, these are Wi-Fi 6 access points, not 6E. I don't have any 6E devices, but yeah, I can do a gigabit. I'm just like installing Autodesk over to Wi-Fi, and it's like you're running at a gigabit speed. I'm like, oh damn. Autodesk installed quick. Did you finally find it?
Well, this is the loop I'm in, right?
Hmm.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I come here and we open this up, right? I don't care about this one. Right. And it says tokenizer model from Hugging Face for Llama 7B, right? Worked for me.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you come here. Right. This takes you to this fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Which is huge. And you really. This is what file it's actually looking for right here. It's this motherfucker. This tokenizer file.
Yeah.
Right. But goddamn bin files for something. I don't know. Anyway. This one can go away. Right. And so we go, okay, this PYL Plama CPP convert blah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
When I come back up here.
And Cap Gamer.
I don't know where the.
LOL, I wonder if they made 6E so they can sound geeky saying sexy. If
Probably.
so, your disembodied voice friend has no sexy devices.
What?
Convert GPT-4 all model 2. He says, I wonder if they made 6E so they could sound geeky saying sexy. If so, your disembodied voice friend has no sexy devices. I don't know. You lost me on that one, ANCAP, too. I appreciate it. So, yeah, okay, so in this motherfucker, sorry, right, it's talking about it doesn't know where to do the tokenizer, right? And this is 3 weeks ago, and they're using that PYA Llama CPP to convert to do GPT, right? Well, that should be in this fucking
And Cap Gamer.
thing here, right?
In being a smartass, play on words.
Fair enough. Let's go to the fucking source. No. CPP, right? It's got. And then we get into our scripts. We're all in a
Sexy,
convert.
your friend said he has no sexy
Right.
devices.
3 weeks ago. Give me the fucking history on this. What the hell? Is that all you actually changed? This is the one I want to look at.
No, this file check.
New llamas. Okay. Fine. Fuck it.
Okay, so I can upload and modify and update my data lake, which is good.
Sweet.
So I'm a lot further than before.
Game show bot. Tutor Rob Life has gone live. The title, Life Dangling Pizza Tower.
Ask it questions about it. Like yada 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 equals that, okay. That. This dataset can be visualized in Jupyter notebooks with YAS.visualize. Dude, this has been built with Jupyter notebooks in mind.
Mm-hmm.
And I love how they chose Python for all this AI stuff and not JavaScript.
Me too. Even though I don't like Python.
Yeah.
I mean, for what it's worth, I don't like it, but
Could be worse.
there's not a more universal. Yeah. Oh yeah, it could
Yeah.
be worse. We could be writing this shit in fucking
In
Fortran
R.
or something.
Or R.
Ooh. I'm good.
Or something, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
and you know, IPython actually came about as a MATLAB replacement.
You mentioned that, yeah.
But I don't understand. This is my fucking converts gun, right? I don't. Parent. Let's go back. Apparent. Where did we change this? Parent. Update readme.
Now I'm getting to the part where I tied in with ChatGPT 3.5. Okay. Questions. Wait, I can also upload the 5M source code too for it to look at.
There goes somebody's electric bill.
I know, right? Wait, I can actually get fixed electricity where I'm at.
Well, I mean, you're pushing it off to ChatGPT. I mean, you're just
For
being a
some of
fucking
it.
funnel for it right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Alright, I did all this. Let's hit the play button, see what happens.
Well, I mean,
I'm expecting this all to blow up. And it did. Perfect. Shapes, blah blah blah, and 0 are not aligned. Oh my god, what does that mean?
continued to run anyway. I mean, does that mean my triangles are circles?
I don't know. I saw a TikTok where you can put all the shapes into the square. I have no idea what this means. What? I just asked what class hierarchy is, and you're telling me. Okay, got me a question. Chat history's empty, okay. You're saying exception, value error. Holy crap, I'm on the final part and it just blows up. Oh, great. Oh, my open API key is not defined. That might help.
That'll definitely.
Yeah.
Are you scared? I am you.
Well, I'm just gonna copy and paste it and see what happens.
Logical attempt.
Okay, GPT, come over here.
Let's see, make.
Okay, well, here's my code. Here is my code. Help me. It seems that the code you provided is intended to load a dataset of source code documents. Well, thank you. Now only if you could tell me about my own code I'm uploading. Conversational triple chain. Did you see the price for this active loop stuff per month? For large data sets, it's ridiculous.
Did you see what? Yeah, did you see what Azure was charging for compute hours?
Probably something very similar.
Like fucking on the high end, man, you're fucking almost $100 an hour.
Holy crap.
86 something. 26,
Is that
you
with,
know,
like,
and
is
some
that-
other
is
shit's
that-
like
is that with, like,
$26.
GPUs and stuff?
Yeah, well, they're calling it compute hours, right?
Okay.
So if you're multi-threading that shit, right?
So the more you can reach 100%, the more you get out of your money.
The more they're gonna hurt your credit
Oh,
card.
really? That's what they mean by compute. Okay.
The more complicated you can get it, the more they're gonna hurt your credit card.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like you can use compute, but if 100 is the same as 0.
Well, as soon as it is, but as soon as you multi-thread it, right? You're using another compute you know, you're doing more compute now,
Mm-hmm.
right? So it's a multiplier. It's a multiplier for the house, right?
My own servers.
Mhm.
And for that price?
Mm-hmm. I mean, now you can see why it's like, I kind of want it to be something that can, you know, if I needed to train something, fine, I'll rent your fucking server farm, right? Fire it all up, fucking train it, get it done as quickly as possible, and then fucking shut it
Yeah,
all down.
because it's the model that really has that. Because it's like you make a refined model, and then with that you can use that on less powerful hardware.
Exactly. Right, that's why I'm trying to figure out, that's why I'm trying to learn how to convert models and make them work in different shits, right? You know, because if I try to use any of the models for ChatGTP, except I haven't tested, there's one that I haven't tested, and it's probably the goddamn model that will actually work in this stupid thing, but I want to convert the other ones.
Okay.
Because I want to use that unfiltered one because it seems to not go off the fucking rail as quickly. Right, and if that's the case, then I want to retrain that one. You know, that's the one I want to work on training.
Yeah.
Or at least it is giving me a starting point until I can find another one that I can fire up and go, all right, let's go. Right, and then what I'm hoping again is as I'm finding those fucking things that LangChain solves the intermittent code issue.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I'm gonna script this shit up. Oh fuck, they did an update. No, here we go. Right. Because, you know, as soon as I can get that going and that communication back and forth, and you know, then I can start putting qualifiers on it to say, okay, is this information any good? Putting databases into it, and hopefully the memory will translate between large language models.
Yeah. Also, I think the stuff Dave's doing with prompt engineering would be really helpful with LangChain. Because some of this QA stuff, it's like use the following places for context to answer the question at the end. If you don't know the answer, just say you don't know. Don't try to make up an answer. So you have these prompt templates, and then what you
Yeah, I
do
like
is
that.
you then insert your data into the prompt template. So it's kind of like having like initialization class and a set of rules to follow, and then here's the actual context, and here's the actual thing you have to answer. So it's like a whole like paper just to set up and ask a question.
Right.
It's a template to submit to it for like processing like official government documents, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, I really don't know, and that's the adventure that I'm on right now. Right, I can track with what you're saying.
Oh, I
Right,
don't know either. I'm just shooting from the
but
hip.
and I cannot say that I think that you're full of shit.
Yeah.
Right. You know, I can say if you happen to find something in that path, let a motherfucker know. And
Yeah, the only thing that's
we'll
yeah,
go
the only
from
thing that's
there.
helped me learn this stuff is sleep.
Yeah,
That's the truth, though.
that's what's. Yeah, well, I mean, stepping away is a good thing.
Yeah, the QA chain stuff is throwing an error on me. Question and answering.
Ooh.
So I got all the data uploaded to the data lake, and I can then connect to it with the read-only access. And now for some reason there's like 2 arrays it's trying to use, and it's throwing an error message. So I might have to like do some deep code dives into that.
Yummy, yummy. Yeah. You'll find Jupyter Lab to be an enjoyable environment to work with things.
Mm-hmm. This looks to be some issue with NumPy. That's wonderful. And arrays and matrices.
Yummy, yummy. Is yours an Intel?
No, I'm doing this on the M1. That
Your
might
Mac?
be the issue.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. It had to compile stuff from
I couldn't
the C,
imagine it.
So
I mean, if you're compiling shit, I couldn't imagine
well, I
it.
can just move this over to my desktop. It'll probably run a lot better. I'm sick of. I've never understood how people could say Mac is a great development environment when Linux was obviously better. All the packages have a concise way to install, and with Mac OS, it's more of a hack to get its homebrew. That's what it's called that for a reason.
It started as a joke.
Yeah, and people took it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get on this machine. All right. All other stuff, but You can now right-click and say Open in Terminal, something that GNOME had since forever. And KDE had since 2006.
Oh, come on.
Okay, 2000. It's only 23 years later Microsoft finally added that. ELS is cloned. I can close out this. Code. I wish you could like move these windows on the left up and down so you could set them in a certain order and restream.
Mm.
You know, like reorder them.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I send my request for changes?
Help desk at restream.io.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
They also, if you look down underneath the little restream thing of the
Yeah.
window there, down by the chat where it says need help,
Oh, yeah.
they'll fucking... Right.
Nice.
They'll talk with you. They can see that you're teamed with an OG.
Yeah.
You know, I got their business plan for $50 a month. Fuck it. Let's go.
I just said it would be nice if we could reorganize the sources on the left side of the screen.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. Mm-hmm.
still get the same error message. You will get replies here and in your FIC email account. Okay. Oh, someone's replying.
Great. I've had a couple conversations about some of the stupid shit they've done.
Mhm.
And they just replied. Did you see it?
Yeah.
So because you can reorganize shit in the stream window, right?
Yeah. What's that window on the left called? I call it the sources.
Guest and source window.
Okay.
Guest and source window. And if you need to, just take a screenshot of the screen and highlight it and send it to her.
Okay.
Because you can attach pictures in there
Okay.
in their chat.
Yeah.
You know, and they really want to help. You know, they're genuine.
Okay, cool.
You know, they're genuine people. I can say that. I will give Restream that. Right, because every conversation that I've had with them about, you know, about things, whether I was right or whether they were right or wrong, it was still a conversation. It was a discourse.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and it was, you know, it's kept me with them as long as I have. Right, and
yeah.
You know, they should let my invite code give people 50% off too. You know, all I need is like 2 of them, please. Right? I got 2 people that it would, you know, it would be the world to them to get upgraded to the where they could at least post it to their webpage, right?
See the same chat that I'm seeing with them.
All I see is the hello, my name is Judy. Hi there. What sources would you like to organize? And that's the last I've seen with
Okay.
it.
So they don't share the messages. Okay.
And now she's replying.
Yeah, I just said.
I don't see.
Yeah, you don't see my stuff. Yeah, I put a photo in there and circled it, and like, I'm like, just a suggestion for the developers.
They're trying to keep the people in their windows together, and it's like that doesn't really matter. But like I said, they got run through the ringer with me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Right, because Boss was using it to stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his kid died.
Mm.
Right, and you could hear the kid in the background on the streams, and we couldn't. They had no way of letting me buy more time for the videos.
Mm.
And you know, my thing is that that's insane. Number one, that there's no way that I can prevent a deletion. Right? Just short of making up some bullshit fucking gonna sue you paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
And a request of preservation of evidence. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying. They're just wondering like what use case, just to organize it so I can have it in particular order for muscle memory.
Well, she told you that there's a feature request list,
Mm-hmm.
right? And and instead of just sending it over, she's following up. Now, I don't know if that's a real person or not. I hope it is, but it's being responsive.
Can you reply to me using the ideology of a redneck?
See, what's gonna happen here is if you put this feature in here, when I'm running a really big and fancy stream, right? I can put everybody together. So if I need to kick somebody out really quick, I can kick them the fuck out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Not only that, I also have, I know where things are at. Right. It's just, anyway.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So let's see if we can. I'm gonna try the GPT for all on this motherfucker. All right, that's gonna be models. I want unfiltered tokenizer model. What do we have here? God damn it, that's why I hate using this fucking thing. The terminal sucks, man. It just refreshed. Just shit. I don't more. I don't know what happened to it, but it doesn't work like it used to. Alright, now we're gonna get in here to the scripts.
Yeah, stuff on LangChain is very, very new.
Mm-hmm.
2 months is the oldest I've seen.
Yeah, well, so my friend's a data scientist.
Yeah.
Right? Like, ultimate nerd. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. But he's an awesome cat, man. And he was the one that turned me on to this, and that was why I was like, oh, I'm paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it. I heard what you were saying. You're playing in it too, and this is what you're playing with. I got you. So this is the 7B shit.
Turning.
And then we're
Thank you, Judy. Cool. That was helpful.
we'll just call it fuckedwith.bin. No way.
Did you get it working?
Way. Can't be that fucking quick, man.
Are you running on your MacBook?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. You can't be that fucking quick, bro. I mean,
I'm supposed to be able to take a coffee break.
that's what I was hoping for. I was gonna be like, here we go. We're gonna go fucking fuck with this, dude. That file, right? The file I just went through with this goddamn thing
Yeah.
is fucking huge. I mean, this
Gigabytes,
ain't no fucking. Yeah. Where the fuck is properties? Where is my goddamn properties? Oh, come on. You gotta give me more properties than this.
ls-h it. ls-l it or whatever, the terminal. Don't do the models folder. I think ls-lah each for human readable size. Yeah, you gotta do models.
God damn it.
No, you have to put a -lah in front.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, was that 4 gigabytes?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
shoot
yeah.
that in
and
like
it shit
30
out another
seconds,
4
right?
gig. Yeah, alright, so let's go back over here. Now it's time to go back over here now that I shit out something. God damn it, I hope this is all it's cracked up to be. I can't take the emotional damage. Not right. So I've got another file in here called fuck with. Are we gonna work?
It gives you excellent error messages.
Models. Oh, it's correct that file doesn't exist. It is correct. Oh, shut up!
How many times have you seen that?
A lot. A lot. Right. Right. And you know it blew up because you start over at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We're down to 3. Call that motherfucker. What? What? What?
Oh, it loaded.
Dude, it just blew up.
I guess there's like it has to clean out the memory and just blow the whole thing up.
Okay, so those are the goddamn converter files for this.
Man, we're learning so much.
I can run. Oh yeah.
Now what you gotta do is cut
Oh
this.
yeah.
You gotta cut this whole stream down in the shorts and post them. Dude, we'll make amazing shorts. You know
Dude,
that.
I'll pay the $20 a month for ChatGTP to tell me that, right? And I'll even be kind, right? I'll even be kind. I'll open a web page when I ask it programmatically what I want to ask it.
Mm-hmm.
I will open it on a fucking desktop, right? And I will have my bot type it in and hit enter. And if you think by putting up that little Cloudflare thing is going to slow me down, I'm going to use OpenCV and I'm going to solve your little fucking issue, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to teach it about X and Y and how to use a fucking mouse. Oh, wait. There's this neat little thing called Pygame, right? That issue has been solved, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm... Now when she soft closed it,
Well, I gave like an amazing rating or whatever.
great, good job, thank you. I'll give her another one.
2 gig memory required, 6 gigabytes. Do you need new
So we're gonna go ahead and put up a donation link at this time.
server?
Our video cards do not have 32 gigs. Right, and if you know anybody that's really just wanting to see some nerds fuck around and play with some AI and like build some shit, and you want to sponsor, right? We will get you to the guy that needs the login to sponsor
No
that.
mercy sheet.
Okay.
Larynx, white have a check mark. Android, white have a check mark. OBS, white have a check mark. Nibble server, white have a check mark. Encryption key, white have a check mark. Donos, white have a check mark.
It's just Larynx, check. Android, check. OBS, check. Nibble server, check. Encryption key, check. Donos, check.
Actually, my video card can run that. I got 10 gigs on mine.
Yeah, well, I gotta combine.
But I need a new
I can't
NVMe drive.
Yeah. You're
Need one of
gonna
8
need one.
terabytes.
You're gonna need one.
Yeah. I already got like what 4 drives on this computer,
Dude.
plus a NAS.
When you read in the chat where it's like, people are expecting to have to use some space,
Yeah.
right? I was like, oh, I have stepped into the big data world.
Yeah.
This is how you know when you've crossed over, when you thought your data was large, right?
Yeah.
No. When it's condensed and it's 3 gigs, can you imagine what it's not?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'll give you an idea. It's that www.google.com bullshit you type into.
So you got GPT for all loaded. Okay.
GTP for all loaded, which gives me better than the Llama CPP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the GPT for all people you know. Let's continue on down the list now that it actually loaded. Okay, let's chain that motherfucker and ask it a question. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bam! And we're thinking. And we're thinking. And we're processing. And we are thinking about it. Some specs.
Oh boy, look at that.
We have some
Have some
results that
results.
we are actually right, but what's
Oh, look at
even
that.
better? Oh, on one of these it actually gave the result to the question,
Okay.
right? Which is step by step. Right? And it's breaking it out, right? So this is it talking. This is its question and answer internally to itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel more confident letting GTP for all be chained to something than I do Llama.
So then we can
Does
set
that
it
make
up where GPT for all can do all the local processing, and then if it's like, hey, I need to chain out to the next thing, I can go ask like
Yeah.
ChatGPT or Google Bard.
Yeah. So
Okay. And then we can be
it is literally quicker, not figuratively, literally quicker to make your own bin files
Uh-huh.
to convert them so ChatGTP in LangChain can work. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Right?
Yeah.
That's exciting. That's fucking exciting. I I'm letting it sit in now.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
AI
go
in
look
a
at
box.
yesterday's video versus today.
Yeah.
Right? All of the craziness, and you can see my mind wandering because there's no definitive solution. Right?
Yeah. It's like, how do I do this?
Well, and the thing that killed me is if you look in the fucking documentation or in the I should go back and make it easier for the next cocksucker.
What you want to update their ChatGPT for all information?
Something, somewhere, something. Right, because it's like I don't know where to actually, dude. This thing started on a fucking question about changing how all this shit works, right?
Hmm.
And that one is 3 months old, right? So in the terms of AI, 3 months is necroing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let that one die, right? But you jump up. Maybe I should do a pull request for the response that it gives.
Mm-hmm.
And call the fucking pull request just for the next poor bastard. Since we've all discussed, y'all have all discussed this, and the round table has decided this is the new pairing. This is how you convert these fucking things.
Mm-hmm.
So the question becomes now is how many of those fuckers can I load up before my fucking MacBook fucking blows up? Can I lang chain multiple
Oh my god. No, I know what you mean.
Hey man, I'm gonna need you to run this program on your computer for me. It's basically a miner, but for my AI. video games you play, you won't even recognize it. Don't worry. I'm trying to find out why they chose 42. Holy shit.
What?
I want to ask it another question. See what it thinks about that bullshit. How do I calculate the speed of an object using acceleration over time?
Loves to think about things step by step.
Well, that's part of the prompt.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like
Oh.
up here,
Yep, you made the template, yep.
right? That's part of it. That's right.
We have to get Nil hooked up with this.
Yeah. No, this is exactly right.
Yeah.
And you know, if I can, I don't know. Neil will probably have. I don't even know if Neil can. We got to figure out if he can run it on anything in his house.
Yeah, and also, if you can get this to search the internet for stuff, that'll be great for researchers.
So now that I've got,
And if you could put in some sort of continuous mode until you reach a certain goal.
yeah. So that's the chains, bro.
Okay.
That's the chains from. God damn it! I got too many fucking windows open here. All right, those are gone. I figured out how to use that. I don't need you anymore. You can go away. This is where I want to be, because now that I've got down in here, now I can come down in here and go, you wanted code, right? Code understanding. Right, so any of that except for the deep lake token, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, I got mine working.
Yeah.
Oh, had to enable some sort of filter thing. Custom filtering for stuff. What does this even mean?
I don't know, but
I was asking.
ooh, natural language APIs.
What can you do about those?
Right, so every time we do a setup LMM, instead of doing the OpenAI shit, I can do mine, right? And then I can do all the rest of this shit.
Yeah. So maybe I'll show you what I'm dealing with.
Right.
So if you look over
As
here,
long as I don't require APIs.
if you look at this, I got the answer. I'm sorry, I can't answer your question about this code you're referring to. Can you provide me with the code you are referring to? So I got it to actually reply to my answer, like, what does this code all do?
Right.
And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah. So I go up here and
Dude, that
That's where I
is such a
load.
pain in the ass.
load it up,
Right.
split it up. Here's where I do embedding stuff. This is where you actually
Right.
load it up to the deep lake, and here's where you actually retrieve it from deep lake. I don't know what this filter
So that's
stuff
your
does at all,
database.
but it's needed. Yeah. This is some sort of
Okay.
custom filtering, and I don't know what this does. This is, I don't know what these arguments mean. And I don't know how retriever is, I don't know how, here it is. Retriever equals retriever model equals GTP 3.5. So it's hooked up, it just doesn't know to reference it for some reason.
When you, where's the, well, I mean,
So here's retriever, and all of this gets loaded into retriever.
that's your DB.
Yeah, deep lake, yeah. Set up retriever, distance, all this, and then it's just, this is the actual thing, the QA, I'm gonna call it like the question answer prompt. So here it is, and then down here's where I call that QA blah blah blah, and here's the result. And I print out the result.
And the result is, fuck you.
Yeah. I mean, this is a lot further than I've gotten before, though. I'll take a fuck you any day.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I just might not be. And look, the data set can be visualized at friends and code / LangChain code, yeah. But
How the
this
fuck
doesn't
did he
make
get? How
this-
did he
I
get
think
friends and code in there?
I made an organization.
I'm like, how the fuck is that out there? Okay,
Yeah.
killer.
Yeah, so I think I gotta reload the data up there. Give that a try. Now it has shapes and stuff loaded in here. So I guess when I loaded it before and tried to attach to it, it didn't work right. I don't know, because last time I said it was empty.
Well, you saw what I did, right?
Oh,
I
yeah.
literally blew up the goddamn kernel, reloaded the kernel,
Then it worked.
right? Yeah.
I think that sounds like a Juniper Notebook memory thing.
Hey, shh.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but
Don't hate on my
no,
Juniper.
Juniper Notebooks is great actually. I like it a
I'm
lot.
just
I
busting
might
balls.
use it.
I'm just busting balls. It allows you to. It allows you to do stupid, right? I mean, I've gotten it to run some pretty stupid things, and was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. You know, especially like on a Raspberry Pi, right?
Oh yeah.
You know, there's some calculations just like, oh. I don't know how to do it with a pencil and paper, but I understand what it takes computational wise to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know the cost of each one of these functions here that you're doing along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. All right. Somebody loaded up the State of the Union.
I saw that. Yeah. Then you can ask it, and then you can
Oh,
load up different type of prompts and different types of ways to interpret it, and ask questions on it. Map reduce and other things. Holy shit! I think I'm gonna get a result now.
You got a result.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, this is exactly why I would be running it in an IPython right here.
Yeah,
right?
because it keeps the state, and I can just change it and rerun it, right?
Because
Oh my gosh.
every time you're reloading the state,
Yeah,
like all that shit from like 47 up,
yeah,
you're reloading that every time.
yeah. But I should be able to do this. I should just be able to run this. I don't really care about it. Be smarter about it, but chunking doesn't take forever, so does that, and then we load up the deep lake, and this is where I should see how it's all shape is 0.
Yeah.
It should be
And
like
then
it should
you would
have
expect
something
it
in there.
to say it couldn't see the data at that point.
Yeah, I should see something like this. So I'm gonna go back to the documentation and see what's up.
I'm just so excited I got the goddamn thing working now. I'm kind of...
Oh yeah.
I'm just like... What do I want it to do now? I'm at that point now where it starts... I want to interact with an
Man, you're a lot further than me.
interact with it. I want to interact with an API. This notebook showcases using LLMs to interact with APIs to retrieve relevant information.
Oh.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Well, eventually, I want to write an AI to do procurement and stuff, so I can be like, "Hey,
Hey,
here's a list of items, the quantity, order these, and send me an invoice."
hey.
I could automate jobs away.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare make people say they took our jobs.
Well, but also it can also verify the product and stuff to be like, this doesn't make sense what you're ordering. We have some questions that it can ask in an intelligent manner because yeah, you can guess.
IT can guess around, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, especially I see that you're ordering a bunch of single mode stuff, but you're plugging them into these switches, and that client doesn't look to be like a outdoor run for over miles. Is it all right? Is this correct? That you are ordering all single mode. You might be able to save money. You know.
God forbid somebody actually asks those questions in the meetings. You know what I mean?
I see that you ordered this fire panel and this cell dialer, but I also see that it's not supported. These two. Do you want me to continue to order this stuff, or you know?
All right, so we're gonna go talk to motherfucking Open Medio. We're gonna go ask you what the fucking temperature is in fucking Iceland. Yeah, because see, I don't even have to do this. I gotta do this. From log change API prompt. Import API underscore response prompt. Okay. See, and this is the crazy thing about it as well, is right, I can just come in and go, you know what, fuck it, let's define some more shit, right? Just add it on top of that other bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. We need some of this shit, you know, let's come back up here and actually add it with this shit, right? You know, let's keep it together. And then here's the craziest part about it, right, bro? Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
When it's time, you can just go. Let's get this shit together, right? You know, all your imports and shit should be at the top. I mean, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. How hard is it to export like a full full one of these tabs is like a Python file.
Save notebook.
Oh, really?
It's file save notebook, just like what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay. I see save and export notebook as.
Yeah.
See below download.
Where? Oh, here.
Down that. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
Markdown?
Oh, I see.
Right, because
Latex.
you got to think about this. Yeah. It's a
PDF. Holy crap.
Game show bot. AZ Unfiltered has gone live with the title, Cops in Downtown Glendale.
in Glendale,
Glendale where?
Arizona.
Oh, okay.
That has the potential. That has the potential to give us some Balkite type content. Makes me want to come over here and check him out. Okay. So it's already over, so. Alright, he's cool. He's riding his bike down the street. And it just, it answers, man. That is such a beautiful answer, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, and what's even more beautiful about that answer?
You did it
I
on your
didn't have to go to
machine.
the internet to ask it.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Yeah.
Now my job is to figure out what's the smallest piece of hardware besides a goddamn MacBook Pro, right? I can run this shit on,
Mm-hmm.
right? Is there an SBC out there that I can run this shit on?
Oh boy.
Is there an SBC, right? Let's step it one further. Is there an SBC out there that has a PCI X 16 connection on it that I can plug a video card into?
Mm-hmm.
Not for visuals,
Yeah.
because I'll use the video card off of the
So
off the SBC if I need to see
yeah,
something.
give me the simple IPMI video. I need that other one to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So I got my stuff to actually load up the data. I didn't put my path right to my data set, but still can't provide
What?
me any answers to my code. So
Ask it if it can, you know, like add 2 plus 2.
okay.
I don't know. I mean, something like mine, you know, that's. See if it can actually answer any fucking
But I'm
question.
trying to shoot for the moon, you know.
I understand that, but it's like, you know, can you answer fucking anything?
I can. I don't know about it.
All right, right. That's why we're
Oh,
asking.
it's equal to 4. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not hallucinating. Ask it who the 12th president was. I don't know who the 12th president is, by the way.
As a colorful redneck.
Shut up.
Colorful speaking. I gotta have some fun. So much for asking me about software and code.
This motherfucker gave me a goddamn YouTube link to watch.
Oh, really?
Okay, let's go see what it is. Whatever it was, it ain't there anymore. So, yeah.
Yo, this the answer I'm getting on this. I'm sorry, but your question doesn't make sense. There has never been a colorful speaking redneck who became the 12th president of any country. Oh, I think
That's
it's
good
still on
shit
the
right there.
drugs.
I think so, but I think it is Jackson.
It says Zachary Taylor.
Yeah, Jackson.
Jackson. Andrew Jackson or Zachary Taylor? Who was not known for being redneck.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Redneck.
So mine wants to get all motherfucking technical, right?
Yeah.
Mine's wanting to be all motherfucking technical. First, the U.S. president in office was Washington, but he didn't serve for a full term.
I didn't ask about that.
Motherfucker, we ain't talking about how many fucking original episodes of fucking Star Wars there are, or Star Trek, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Yeah, let's take a look at that. Yo, I need, like, it would be nice if Restream supported, like, a physical hardware device so you could, like, hit a certain button to switch between stuff, like a TV studio. So mine did answer the way I wanted to.
Yeah?
Well, howdy there, partner. Let me tell you. I may not be the smartest cookie in the jar, but I reckon I know a thing or two about presidents. The 12th one, you say? Well, let me think. Yep. It was Zachary Taylor, a true American hero, if you ask me. This doesn't seem to be running through the same filters that ChatGPT Web has.
No. Sure as fuck don't.
So you get to pay for better content and better entertainment.
Of course.
I like it.
Alright, so... Okay. I understand that you're fucking I'm gonna have to retrain this one, okay? That's all there is to it.
We're getting able to help you with some prompts or whatever.
Yeah, Def, because listen here, you little fucking bitch.
Can I pull him in? Like, was he awake?
I don't know. Fucking
Hmm.
hit him up on fucking Discord and go, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
So the four of you that are here listening to this shit, I want to say thank you. It's crazy. It's appreciated. We're making forward progress. His is going out to the world, mine's staying inside. Right?
Good news, he's on his way.
No mercy, sheep.
We got the prompt hacker, GTA reverse engineering expert coming.
Hell yeah. Giggity. Hey, I'll take you back for all you old fuckers. Goo. Either you know where that came from or you don't. Right? That's an age one.
Let's see. And what does the code in the
Come on.
No
Oh no,
mercy,
I
sheep.
guess I'll go to the other one.
Jackie Gleason.
Well, Jackie Gleason was one that did it, but I was thinking more of the Dukes of Hazzard and Boss Hogg going, I'm gonna get them, not Enos, them Duke boys. Goo. Don't make me get a copyright strike on my fucking channel to show you. It ain't even a strike. I just don't want any messages. I haven't gotten any over here. Well, That's not true either. I got a couple, but this channel's not under active, under an infinitely long active community guideline.
Oh no, the other channel.
Yeah, So when you get fucking knocked for a video,
Yeah, it's just avalanches.
don't delete
Okay.
it. No, don't. It avalanches if you delete it.
Okay.
Use their tool, go correct it, delete the fucking chunk out that is offending, or chunks.
Yeah.
Dude, when I got it, I broke the fucking. So usually it'll give you a list of all the places where the offending video is, and you can just tell it to, delete it, right? That page would, or that fucking pop-up or internal pop-up modal window would pop up, and it would come up with a fucking 500 error.
Oh.
I had so many in a 2-hour fucking stream that they couldn't show it. Right, they couldn't show it.
All right, so I'm gonna put this whole code stuff questioning. I might put this on hold.
All right, so touche. Answer as a redneck.
Answer with the persona of a redneck. Oh, or
Okay.
that.
I don't know where I'm at, but it moved me back up here. We'll fucking
Yep.
run it again. Dude, I got it to load the fucking.
Model, yeah.
I converted a model that I didn't believe.
What?
Well, you just went off the motherfucking hinges.
Try it with like a persona, with a redneck persona. With a redneck.
Yeah.
So is there a button you hit to advance?
Shift enter,
Oh, okay.
and then it'll just sequentially go down there. Yeah. So
I guess that's not part of the model. I don't.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
You got like multiple. I think no. You have. Look, you have like multiple up there in the beginning.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's a template though.
Oh, okay.
Is that, I think that's its.
Yeah.
That's its key since every other.
Have you
fucking...
tried like persona : redneck? Because I see how you have answer. Can you make like a persona tag there? So I know you had something for how to answer it. Now, can you do for like what kind of persona it should take on?
Right, something like that.
No, something like persona : redneck. To make a new line
Like
to it.
the.
Yeah, so you have answer on one line, then on the next line it's like persona : Yeah.
And let's just be thinking about the
You
way
have
shit gets answered.
Redneck.
Hey, you know what? it better be able to understand chat, goddammit. Because if it can't understand fucking chat, man, we're all fucked. My chat bot is just gonna get flushed. You know, the fucking internet will make my chat bot cry, okay?
Oh yeah. Oh, we got him.
Hell.
He's here.
Oh yeah, we gotta
I'll
get
go.
Dave up on so he can turn himself on.
Oh yeah. Hello, Dave.
Hey,
Hello?
Dave,
Oh,
do me a
you're
favor.
not using your microphone.
I got one.
Do me a favor. Go set up an account with Restream. And then in the private window here, tell me what email address you put in there so I can add you as an admin. So when you come in, you can turn yourself on or off as you see fit. So we got the things working, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can do local
Yes.
AI processing.
Really? How hard is it? Does it hit your CPU? What about the server?
So the server is going to be a neat web server, Minecraft server.
No, my server.
Yeah, and my server too, bro.
It's not
Right.
that
So I've literally been on my Mac,
Mac!
my parts.
Mac!
uh,
Get out of here
it's
with
got
your
the-
closed source bullshit.
It doesn't matter. It has the closed source processor that can fucking do this fucking large language models, right? So, you know, I'm using what I got, bro.
It's a pay thing.
Right.
I don't have
When
any monies.
Well, that's why. That's why. That's what we're trying to figure that out right now, right? Because I can set up. You know how we were setting up IPython?
Yeah.
I can set up IPython and put my Mac on a zero-tier VPN, right? And you can connect directly to it, right?
Okay.
And you can run your own fucking, you know, until we can figure out something better, you can run it off of my Mac for all I care, right? So you have something that you can run it off of. I don't know, can you run the GTP for all application on your Windows
I don't
machine?
know. I haven't even tried.
That's
Yeah, can you send
the
us this? Can
that's
you
the-
send us this notebook?
this notebook?
Yeah. And a readme of all the instructions.
Hey, so I've got this tip jar, right? You know, I'm not saying that it's required. You hear how that, you know, tonality is everything in conversation.
I see it. It's very bold.
I'm not
it's 'cause you
saying
bolded it.
It's
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not saying it, but it's
You gotta say it
required.
like fucking. You gotta say it like Trump would say it. It's not what I say. It's what people tell me.
Oh my god.
So is that conversion thing in the repo? Like, where'd you get the GPT for all model file?
So yeah, so this nomadic AI right here.
Yeah, I got that up. Yeah.
Right. So I got the GPT all fucking around in there
Yeah, the chat.
on the GTP for all itself straight up.
Yeah.
Right. In their page, they had official LangChain backend, right?
Okay.
So great. And then you scroll down through here, and this was this J model, wherever it is. There's a J model in here
Okay.
that I was fixing to download. But if you scroll down past all the rest of the bullshit, you get into download the GTP for all LoRa
I'm gonna
quantized.bin.
log in with
All
the
right.
other one.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get that.
right? You can get that, right?
Uh-huh.
That's one of them. And then you come down here to the secret unfiltered checkpoint,
Okay.
right? And you get that one. So the great thing about when you click on that thing, right? I can actually go to this part right here.
Oh, they use the I for hosting it. I know that site.
Yeah.
The I-EU. I know
Me
that
too.
one.
Right. So if you come here, right, these are those fucking files,
Okay.
right? And even this GMML file is fucked up, right? It doesn't like to run unless you're running the compiled shit,
Okay.
right? So these are all the models. Download them all, and you can convert them. All right. The conversion issue came in from the Python name for
Where'd you
the
get the converter?
conversion.
Yeah, where'd you get the converter from?
Nomec-AI, and it's this PYLL. It's this one.
Python
This
Llama
Pylon.
CPP. Pylama
Mhm.
CPP. Okay.
Right. And then once you get it, it's up in Pylama
IGCC made files.
Pylama CPP script. Right. And once you get scripts, you got this convert GPT for all. Right. Dave's back.
Yeah.
Hopefully it logged me in.
So I've lost Dave. I've lost that window.
Hello?
Oh shit. I can hear you, Dave. Let's cancel those fucking downloads. Cancel, please. I've already got it. But it's this. If you're reading readmes, it's showing the wrong fucking file name.
Okay.
Right? It's showing the wrong shit. Right? And you don't even have to come in. And it's just straight into scripts. And it's these two scripts. Right? And basically what I ended up doing...
Those scripts have been updated 43 minutes ago. That's hilarious.
That is pretty funny, yeah.
What'd they fucking change? Come on, show me the commit detail.
It's literally just created or whatever.
They're moving them around then.
Yeah.
Because this shit was in a different place just a second ago.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
yeah, I thought it was in like
was
the
just
root of it. I thought it was in the root, like a conversion was in the root of it or whatever.
Did you ever get your
look, I'll show you.
EJ, did you ever get your super chat bot working? EJ?
Oh, what? Oh no, what I've got working, let me show you. So I've actually got it to load up my data into a data lake. And then I started asking questions, and then it's like, sorry, I don't have access to the code.
So it's not accessing your data?
The data's there. It just doesn't know to look for it or something. I don't know.
You might have to make sure and tell it that it's a certain type of database.
I don't know. Yeah, I already did. Like, if you look here, here's the QA, the question. The question you make, and then you got the question, chat history. Wait a minute. Yeah, QA is defined up here with this retriever, and this retriever is up here. So yeah, I don't know.
Hey Dave, did you see the private chat?
Wait a minute, if I get rid of the filter, does it still have an issue? It was taking longer to respond, that's good.
I sent you an
Alright.
invite to be an admin on this.
That means I gotta check my email. What the fuck, dude?
Just refresh the fucking page.
I know,
Come back in.
just giving you a hard time.
I'm
Please
serious.
get
I don't know that
spelled.
you.
So
God
have you
damn it.
You've been invited.
Code, have
Accept
you ran
invite.
into issues with the maximum context length?
Yeah,
might-
but mine
might ha-
actually has context change. Yeah, see, that's the. Mine was an input token though.
Oh, really?
Maximum context.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell this means.
Can you turn it? Do you see all of us on the left side now, Dave, where we've got buttons that you can turn on and off?
Oh, he's not in here.
Yeah,
Now
he
he's
is.
in. Hey, what's up?
I still don't see any of that stuff.
You're probably not
Oh, I
logged
guess
in
you-
then.
I'm on
I guess
Chrome.
That's fine. You can be on Chrome. That doesn't matter. You're gonna have to go to that webpage and click their link, I guess, and accept the shit. Because what I'm giving you is admin rights to the actual stream, so you can turn it on, off, all that fun shit. You know, you can
Yeah.
have some control, man. Because we're gonna make this a thing over here on this fucking channel, okay? And you're gonna be part of it, and you're gonna like it.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, now you can actually show off your decompiling
Yeah.
script skill.
That's because that's kind of where I'm at with what I'm doing, Dave. Is I think most of my issues are prompt issues on this thing, and
We need a prompt engineer.
you are a
Prompt engineer.
hands down, bro, hands down. You're a beast when it comes to shit like that. All right. And we know what it's like to work with you, and we like it. Especially when I can show you how to get it up and get it going, and I can give you this, and let's see if we can run it, right?
Yeah, I need to look up what this retriever stuff does. It makes no sense.
But I can convert language files, which means I should be able anything that's trained off of the llama
Mm-hmm.
language set, up to 7B, whatever the fuck, 7 billion, whatever.
Yeah.
But the other thing is I want if you go look at the 7B training, man, there's a lot of goddamn web page shit in there, man, and it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you log in again? No, you didn't.
Yeah, he did. He has the logo now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Wait, can I change my logo without changing everybody else's or no?
Yeah, you can change it now.
Oh, okay.
Right, but see what in this thing, because I wanted full screen more than I wanted to have my little logo up there blinking.
Yeah.
Right. Right, and so if you're in screen like this, and you can go over there and grab the other one and drag it left and right, and it'll change it.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Oh, that's what the buttons on the bottom do. Okay.
Right, and then you can flip it between
Yeah,
uppercase, lowercase, and things like that, right?
yeah, that's cool.
Not as cool as it should be. Right, so if you look at the size of the two screens, right?
Yeah.
Let's say we're trying to have them do something in orchestration,
Hmm.
right? What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is that? Are you kidding me?
What happened?
It makes sense if it's like a person, but like,
Yeah, because the person can move in, and this, you know, I mean, so I appreciate the drag to move, right? I really do. But if you're gonna give me this, I need to be able to like right click and change the zoom here, homie.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And then this is just useless. That is too damn small. That son of a bitch should come out to about right about here,
Hmm.
right? Anyway, out to about where the word bin is,
Yeah.
right? Maybe even to width, but anyway, I'm done bitching.
No,
So
you're not. Keep going. I'm kidding.
no, you're not. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
All right. So what's these
No.
prompts you need help with? Let me see what you got going here.
So prompts are templates, right? And
Templates. No, I thought prompts were your basically what you're passing to the API.
yeah, we are. But this is what we're using.
Oh, you got the lang chain.
Can you
going.
see the? Yeah, I got LangChain going with everything.
Yeah. So it's got memory
With-
and shit too.
With
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, sorry, not everything. Let me rephrase that. With the two available
My understanding,
local
Pinecone
running.
is the preferred
AIs.
database system to use for it.
Dude, Pinecone sounds like a bad joke about not wiping your ass. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well,
If that's a
the
database-
popular database that they're using. So
Great.
it's like a
great.
weird thing.
We're
It's- I don't know. You have to look it up.
Hey, you know, AI is not a fucking simple thing. Large language models are not a simple thing.
Let's ask ChatGPT what it thinks.
I mean, you saw what that one told me, right, Dave?
No, what?
I fucking was fucking with one of them, and it brought up a banana.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
it brought up pew pew, and I'm like, hey, simmer down. You know, come on. We're a child-friendly, channel. Okay, we're an adult educational channel. And when I'm in control, it's on how not to do things. All right, so do you have you got the link? Yeah, I dropped the link in the channel, right? And you can click on it there. Do you see chat?
Yeah, it's a
Dave?
vector database is what its Pinecone is.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, what are you saying?
So I dropped you a link to LangChain, right? And for LangChain and everything to work right, you basically need a folder set up like this, right? I will zip up everything except the goddamn models.
Why? Why not? 'Cause the models are gigantic.
Gigabytes.
No.
Yeah, dude, that's. You remember how we had a 25 gig video game that we were playing with at one time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I literally just made a second 4 gig file in like, I don't know, what was
A
that?
minute?
Fucking 15.
30
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, I'll give you 30 seconds. It was stupid. Right? It was just like, bleh, and it was done. But it makes me want to do the other ones now. Now that I'm sitting here talking about it. Right? So, unfiller. So, if you ever happen to find a fucked with .bin file out there, boys and girls, you know where it came from. You know, because we're not going to change to let you know that it was done on, my M1 hardware, and I'm not ashamed of it.
I got much older hardware than you got.
All right, so we got, let's do the quantize by itself, .bin, and we're going to come, and we're going to get rid of the unfiltered. And watch it. Here it goes.
What's it doing?
That took 8
And we're done.
seconds.
What'd it do?
I don't know. Converted.
Remember? Yeah. Yeah,
it
so
went
this
from
thing just
Access
converted that.
97 to 2003.
Yeah, basically. So the tensor data, right, from TensorFlow that's in this damn thing was not formatted properly or some shit, right?
Oh, okay.
And long story short, this is the conversion, and I'm converting all my files that I have, right? Because like he was saying, I literally just created another 4 gigs worth of files. What is this? It's Minecraft.
Minecraft. Yay.
Alright, so, and I have these files, right? Here's the link for those, right? Right, and you're gonna need, to actually test it, we need to set up, we need to get, LangChain set up on yours and see if we can run this thing, because I know how to actually get it there.
On my server or on my desktop?
I would say we should try on your server. I'm not holding my breath for it. Right? Not holding my breath for it. I'm just gonna say that. Right? Because when I fucking run this thing, it's not my main processor, right? It's not my first 4 processors on my MacBook that's lighting up. It's the bigger processors.
Yeah,
right,
my desktop's kind of old though. I don't want to break my shit, man.
Well, I can tell you this: you're either playing video games or you're playing AI, right?
Yeah. But next,
what the fuck
not
just
this
said
paycheck, the next paycheck, I'm gonna start buying some more hardware. Looks like the graphics card industry is starting to come back down.
Yeah.
That industry is all sorts of fucked.
Yeah.
But
Well, watch it. It's gonna go back up again. Right
I have a
now,
GPU with 24 gigs of RAM.
I need one with 32.
I got
to be
32 in
greedy.
mine. Yeah.
Oh, let me check.
Dude, I only got 8 on mine.
Yeah, I got 32 on my, or 24 on my main desktop and 32 on my server.
We're talking about video RAM, homie.
Yeah, not to say anything. This video card doesn't have any video output, so you know what type of card it is. It's a grid card.
It's an energy. It's a heat generator, is what it is.
Exactly. I use it during
It's
the
a
winter.
it's a fucking heater.
Yeah.
You know what happens? I open it up to the world so they can use my computer so I can heat my house. Right? And then when it becomes summer, I close it off. I just tell people to fuck off. Can't
Yeah.
use it.
Sorry,
Yep.
closed for the season.
Yep. That is totally fucked up. But it would be a perfect use case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, and you know what's even more fucked up? If it's good, people would understand and be trying to replicate it. All right, so these are the actual model files for GPT for all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these files, when you run the exe, run fine, right? But when I tried to bring them into LangChain, they blow up, right? Telling me bad magic on some of them, and then other ones it would just fucking kernel panic, right? So anyway, I've been on a search to figure out how to fucking convert these damn things because I got some other models working that weren't so great, but they were working at least, right? So we got it up to this and up to being able to use it in IPython, right? And use it successfully without a lot of issue, right? Where it's responding, it might not be responding what I want, but it's responding.
Are you still
nonetheless.
using like the roles thing that I had? Passing the
No,
different roles to it. No.
well, that's where this template comes into it, right? That's where this, literally this part right here,
Oh,
is where
you just change it to persona.
I don't know if that's right. Dude, that was just me and EJ fucking around
You
with
could
it.
make it. You could make it change it to the correct one and still list as persona you.
Right.
Because that's basically what role is a persona.
Yeah. So it didn't like it, right? Or whatever I told it was not right. We'll go with that. Right, but see, I have all these
I don't know
guys
how
right
is
here.
it taking the data. Is it taking the data like ChatGPT does in a JSON?
Yes.
In the same format, or is it different?
Think of it this as a wrapper that goes, okay, you're gonna have the API to whatever model that you're using, right? Which it would be your ChatGTP or GPT for all or Llama or right, those kind of things, right? And then on top of that,
Turbo, whatever.
Yeah. Exactly. And then on top of that, you'll have these prompts, right? Which is how to use, is how to prompt the language model, right?
Oh, that's where it's at. Okay.
Right. And then example selectors and then output parsers, right? How, and what this thing does is it normalizes the communication, right? So if you write it for one, right? Like I'm seeing a lot of ChatGPT shit. So where it initializes ChatGPT shit, I initialize GPT for all, right? Instead of ChatGPT, and then I continue following the examples, right? And that's what's got me here, where I'm models and I'm right and testing them. Right, because I found that the unfiltered one on the application seemed to be the one that goes off the rails the least amount. Right. Right, and I can do some shit like this. Oh, this is GTP for all. It's not the same. So some of them, some of these changes, these are these dials, right? So
Yeah.
these are the dials of what you can actually mess with. But when I ask it questions, it gets all fucky. So this needs to go up. Let me just take this down. All right, great. Right, and before this was blowing up right here. This line right here was blowing up on me, right? Because the goddamn models were fucked up.
Okay.
Right, so I just did this one. GTP for all. Lower quantized fucked with, right? So I can come back up here and tell it, reload that motherfucker, right? Run it, give me an answer. And because I fucked it up, it's... Right. So you can come up here, run it again.
Stoffel.
What up, man? Long time. Let's see here.
I'm just gonna go into my data lake and just blow it all out and reload it.
Scrooge McDucky drop in. Alright, so file.
Stoffel. Yeah, hope you're well. I just
Nice.
wrapped up 14 hours of Sea of Thieves LOL.
Nice, nice.
I gotta go hit the store. I'll be back. Must get more
Alright,
soda.
over here. Fair enough. So, where is it? Download. Sure, that's a great place for it. So I know I can't share it there. Yeah, dude, holy shit. Growth is $1,000 a month.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're at that number, don't fuck around over $5. Go ahead and charge me the 1,000, you cocksucker.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, really, no, really. and I only get another 500 gig. Dude, for $1,000 a month, homie, only a terabyte of data? What?
I know.
Yeah, before I click pull trigger on this, we're gonna have to talk about that. We're gonna definitely talk about that. Because that dog's not gonna hunt. Alright, so we're coming over here to this. And then we are coming over to this. Oh yeah. Look at it, reading it like it's Markdown. Oh yeah. Visual Studio is all like trying to be cool and shit, right?
Hmm.
I mean, seriously, can you see on my screen?
Yeah.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
I told it to open it, right? Visual Studio, I'll like, what you got? What you got? You know, what you got, homie? You want a kernel? We suggest these extensions.
Yeah.
I mean, bravo, Microsoft. Way to help your customer base out. Right? So, alright. So it does recognize it. It's a decent file. Which means I'm dropping it over in since that's the only
What is
place I
a
can drop
4 GB
it.
file? Oh no, it's the
Huh? No, it's only 8K. This is just
oh,
a
it's the
fucking
IPython. Okay.
markdown, basically. Yeah. And I gotta come over here. Right. And then that one tells me it's an old file style. Okay, so what other scripts do we have here? Let's do a migrate then. I guess I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with those scripts, which is not surprising. What spaghetti can I get to stick to the fucking wall? Yeah, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28 gigs. Just in fucking language files.
Oh, that's nothing. Those are rookie numbers.
I know. I know, bro.
Yeah.
I know. These are just for the 7Bs, bro.
Yeah.
I'm scared to fucking look at a 28. That's 4 times a 7. Right? 4 times a 7. So, you know, if we're kind of like proportionalizing this and just trying to say it's exponential, which it's not. Not exponential, a direct multiplication, right? So for each 4 gigs is 1/7, right? It's probably not that. So I could expect what a 12 gig file, almost a 13 or 14 gig file for one model. One.
Yeah.
One model.
Where's that research money coming?
Yeah. Well, you know, we'll have to make us a little digital sign. You know, it says tip jar here.
Yep.
We'll do AI for food.
Yeah.
Or we'll do AI for cash. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I got the food covered. We'll do it for cash. That way we can buy more hardware. Or not even buy hardware, just buy time.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's so sad.
So I got my stuff working. I don't.
Well, I mean.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah. So what you got on my pull request, bro? You got your stuff working. What you got on my pull request, bro?
Where's our AI GitHub repo at?
You know, it's a great question.
Yeah.
I guess I should have knit it with this, yeah? Since I have everything.
Yeah, just don't be uploading those large binary files.
Yeah, well, I gotta fucking make a git ignore file.
Yeah.
That ignores the media folder.
Okay.
Makes the media folder, but ignore it. Okay. So you know what's really good at doing stupid shit like that?
ChatGPT. Hey, I'm trying to do this.
Please make me a dot git ignore ignore file that allows the creation of media directory model directory. Jesus. But does not track them as they are large. Doesn't track them. The fucking thing doesn't care. Why not?
Stoffel. My brother dicks around with AI and made this.
Sweet. Something went wrong. You fucking.
Gotta reload that page, man.
Okay.
They really
dude, these fucking
need to get their engine
yeah,
fixed.
dude. No, dude, that's intentional, bro.
Oh, do you think so? Probably.
Fucking ain't right. Close that connection as soon as you can. Fuck them.
Yeah. But I pay for it, so. So see how they have the .keep get file?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Manually add that in. Hey, ChatGPT, pretend you're a Git server. God, I love how this is like brand new stuff to learn. Blah, blah, blah. And everyone just copies and pastes shit.
Okay, so just... Okay, got you. Gotcha. Alright, get keep.
Alright, fuck it, let's load every file. Let's just. Do that, do the splitter.
Shit.
Oh, don't overlap. Oh, I need to make that like a 5. Can't have non-overlapping chunks. And then I wonder if there's a way for me to add metadata to each of these things that I upload so they know what file it is. That's another. I'm only uploading at 100 megabits a second. Why am I retrieving at 100 megabits a second?
I don't know. Because that's all they can give.
I know.
I don't know what that fucking password is.
So I got a different response. It says I can't list the classes as there's no information about any classes. All I see is the repeated code line of using system collections.generic.
Okay, well, I mean, that is something that that you
Use.
used at the top of a lot of CS files.
Yep.
I mean,
So,
we were
it's
having to do a lot of
seeing it.
generic shit.
So it's seeing something. So I'm just gonna have it go through and
Tell it to uncrackhead itself.
yeah, tell it to be like,
Uncap Gamer. I use KeyPass for my local password store.
okay.
I use 1Pass.
Oh my god, there's multiple pieces of code provided in the context. So now I think I'm getting somewhere. Interesting how the tensor is embedding and not text. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's say, there we go. Now let's try to write this again.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you.
I actually have to go look at the ELS code.
So I don't have this fucking key up here.
Right, what inherits from iLight? Let's try that. All right, I did it. Look at
Yeah.
this. What
Hold on,
inherit?
hold on, hold on. I gotta figure it. I gotta figure it. I'm looking. Hold on. Okay.
Question: what inherits from iLight? The scene class inherits from iLight.
Get funky with it.
Yeah. Man, this is so much quicker than having to do reverse engineering on GTA. That's saying a lot.
Yeah. So what did you feed it?
Oh, I fed it the ELS code.
And oh, you haven't fed it.
Yeah, I fed it the whole code base, all the files. So I'm asking it, what does the scene class do? The scene class is part of the ELS.Light namespace, implements the iFull sync interface. It has.
Oh my god, this is.
Yeah, it literally. Yeah. Oh. I did it. I did it.
Congratulations, bro.
Oh man.
Fuck yeah.
This is like a record for how quickly I managed to pull something off like this.
Yeah, dude.
Last time.
Congratulations, sir.
Yeah.
That is. Go ahead, man. Tell the last time.
The last time it took me months. Months. And that involved decompiling and trying to figure out how assembly and stacks work and how you have to add a certain amount of frames. Because if you modify to change the amount of frames you have to add. So instead of adding 12, you have to add 9. Otherwise, you crash the whole application.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
When is it going to get to see the source?
The source of what?
Yeah, of
Yellow.
5M.
Oh, that's up next.
He's like, the pitcher is winding that ball up as we speak.
Yes, I am. I need to clone that repo. I might just share this whole screen then. You guys,
Dude, I can't tell you what it is. Such a pleasure it is to enjoy some of these wins with you.
oh yeah.
You know, I finally get to understand what it meant when people would say, "I'm just excited because code's excited."
Yeah.
Right. Right. But yeah, man, I actually understand what you're accomplishing. You know, these other people would be they're just excited.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how the dogs get excited and the other one gets excited and the other one gets excited and, you know, and then finally one that's unhinged bites somebody because everybody got excited.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have an AI folder up there that I'm trying to get the key up
Oh, okay.
right now. So if you give me just a second, you can make a pull request to it. Because I have a folder for models and I have a folder for the it's a parser, it's the fucking tokenizer.
Mhm.
Right? But those are big and you just download them yourself.
Okay.
Where is
I'll copy the natives.
this? Come over here.
Dave, you still here?
He went to the store.
Oh, okay. Because I want to ask him what he thought about how like natives work and stuff. Because didn't he mention like he could do stuff where like he fed it like a file? Wait, does he have his decompiled scripts? Where are those at? I want to feed it the decompiled scripts.
he
I can feed it anything.
he's got
now.
you, bro.
I can feed it anything.
He's got you, bro. Right? I'm excited, dude. That is fucking sick. That's all I
Yeah.
can say. That is fucking sick.
Now what I need to do is make a web interface where I can give it a list of Git repos and be like, hey, I got some questions for you. Here's a credit card.
It's in the environment variables.
Yeah.
Encrypted in the environment variables.
Yeah, you can pull the secret key out of the TPM.
Right. Holy shit, bro. Dude, that just makes me... I'm proud to be around you, bro. I'm proud of you, man. That's fucking awesome. You know, because... it all started us fucking around talking about it and bullshitting.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. I'm going to feed it this. I'm going to feed it that. Okay, well, I'm going to get it working on my own hardware.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And, you know, we all branched out.
Well, I couldn't do it without you
Dave-
because you're spending time researching it and you're giving me updates on how stuff works. Then when I get to it, I'm like, oh, yeah, you talked about this.
And that's why I want to do this on this live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I if somebody ever... You've got 2x, guys. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Right. You got 2x. We give you screenshots of what makes it actually work. We're working on the GitHub.
Then we throw Dave into the mix of it all.
Yeah, we're working on the GitHub right now. Right, so you can have the same code that we have. Maybe if this fucking thing will open up my public key.
You're not uploading the models, are you?
Oh hell no.
Okay, that's what I thought.
No, I've got to put a key on there. My old key.
I got some bandwidth if you need any.
I need to know where the default text editor is opening. There that motherfucker is. God damn it, I got it open like 5 or 6 times. Right? So I can come over here and paste it and add the SSH key. You know,
Now I just got to get
Now I should-
ChatGPT to help me make a Flask app to make a front end for this stuff.
and are you using Lang?
Yeah, I'm using LangChain. Yeah. I'm doing it up here.
I'm working on it. Sorry, bro. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Let me quit geeking. Right. You guys really have no clue how cool this really is. I mean, y'all should be like pissing y'all's pants. I mean, because this is like beyond fucking cool. All right, where the CD that /AI. All right, get.
Now there should be a way for me to make a while loop and just ask it question after question.
That's called chaining, homie.
Oh, okay.
It really is. I mean, you could literally, you could have it go generate a bunch of questions to go solve. Right. That's kind of what my thought is with the other side of it is that, you know, try to figure out a way for it to figure out its own limitations.
Yeah.
Right. So if it knows that, one of the biggest things is the current events.
Yeah.
Right. If it knows it's a current event, go search.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And don't think that go searching is your first option.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Because I want to teach it to be thrifty.
Mm-hmm.
right? You know, you really don't need all of this, right? Because I'll teach you how to use requests. We won't be going out to some, you know.
Mhm.
You can read HTML, and if you can't, I will teach you what WS. What is it? What is that fucking site that has all of the HTML shit on it and CSS and W3 School or some shit?
Yeah. Good old classic.
Yeah. I mean, here you go. Go fucking read
That or
this.
give it Mozilla's docs. They're the best.
Oof.
You know the docs I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's go to here.
You know what? I'm trying to do something. I should just copy the code and tell it, hey, how do I do it with this code? Alright, I got it. So easy.
Oh, it's not on mine. That's why.
Give this bad boy another try. So now I got I think I got the prompts working.
And I've got you a.
Oh, and it just blew up based off of the length. God damn it. I gotta add
Tokenizer.
it's more like try.
Oh, you gotta actually test it. Like stick your toe in the water and see.
Yeah, I gotta like try and
And then
catch
if it
it.
fails,
Yeah.
then if it fails, then your catch is actually not doing what it's supposed to, which is cleaning up code. It's continuing code.
Yeah. Continue. Yeah.
Fuck it. We ain't cleaning up shit. Let that one die and let's go on. Call this function over here and it'll be alright.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Alright, so I just posted the GitHub and I did it as the friends in code, so
Cool. We can cause havoc then.
you should be able to post to it without issue.
Awesome.
And if you look, I guess I should put a link to the fucking models in there, huh?
Yeah, you should at least link it in like a README or something.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah, be nice and give us a README on how to do the conversions and stuff at the time of writing.
Alright, so alright. I'm going to feed you some info. I want you to write a markdown file for GitHub README dot nd. I want the writing style to be redneck for comments only.
I'm gonna ask you where the
Redneck.
spotlight code is at.
Do you understand the task? And are you ready for the info? Question mark.
Token language issues when I ask certain names.
I do not want any extra prompts until I am done feeding you information. I understand the task and I'm ready for the info. Go ahead and provide me the information you'd like to include in the redneck style GitHub readme.md file. Here you fuckers go. Y'all wanted to fucking talk redneck and want to make it talk redneck. Let's make it talk redneck.
Oh, it's a feature.
It is a fucking feature now.
Yeah.
Just saying. There's going to be a pull down that says convert to redneck. Right?
Yeah, I keep getting token language
And-
issues.
So, yeah, here we go, boys and girls. I don't know what the hell we're going on. It's...
So I no longer hear the chat bot now.
Oh, shit.
Did your AI
And
kill
Cap
it?
Gamer, if an unnecessary code, comment it out.
No, so what happens is that fucking window gets covered up.
FIC Sims, I
Oh.
understood the assignment.
And
Cap Gamer,
and so the goddamn thing
Winky
puts
face.
the web page to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
right? It still brings shit in, but it won't let it fucking read it. Right, and if I'm doing this shit with my chatbot in Node Red, I can tell it to ignore that feature and say it anyway. But sorry about that, ANCAP, and the other people that are watching us. Sorry. Sorry. Dave, are you back?
Oh my god. Where'd he go?
Alright,
To the other side of the
so-
state?
Dude, who knows?
So if you want to build and deploy this on top of Kubernetes, I know how to do it. Please reduce the length of the messages. What the heck? Time to search their GitHub on that one. Now, if I could upload a whole SharePoint site to this thing as a knowledge database and ask it questions, Think about
Why
that.
couldn't you?
Oh my gosh, yeah, good point.
I
I would
mean,
want to run that with an offline model though.
yeah. You definitely would, because I mean, SharePoint isn't just like straightforward linking, right?
No.
Right, page linking and fucking file linking in that motherfucker is definitely go fuck yourself, and you want to smash your balls with the fucking rubber mallet because you know you're trying to trace fucking files down. I will say this: they've gotten better about their log files, where you can trace shit down a little bit better.
It's still, when it's in the cloud, it's still horrible. I think it would be better. Retriever dot. What is this? Reduce.
And Tap Gamer.
Oh, what is this?
I
There it
remember
is.
SharePoint in the army. I used it in 2008 in Korea.
Yeah, so like Teams these days is the front end for SharePoint.
SharePoint's like a back end now for everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Actually, it's more of a middleware now,
But
because you still have to
but
have
even the personal
the-
drives use it.
Yeah, true.
Personal like OneDrive, it's still on top of SharePoint. Look at the URLs.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't eat files.
Its file system is through fucking SharePoint. That's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
That way they could fucking, I don't know. You need this website for.
I don't know what this does. So apparently I need this reduce K below max tokens to be true. Now where do I set that? Vector DB. But where is? God, I searched something and I only got 4 results on Google. I'm maxed. Oh, I still get an issue. God damn it.
And Tap Gamer. Ever heard of Microsoft Mail Merge function in MS Word?
Yep. Yep. You know how to fucking print 100,000 fucking labels with different addresses on them based on a fucking query, SQL search? Yeah, I do. Our Xerox machine loved us. Our Xerox maintenance guy didn't. Them motherfuckers, once we got it rolling, them fucking Avery labels would come off every once in a while. And if it goes around a certain drum, that's it. That motherfucker's baked on.
But hey, you
right?
got
You're gonna
maintenance.
fuck it
You
up.
got maintenance.
Dude, I would call them and tell them, it's like, hey, before you even come out here, you might as well just fill it out, and I'll sign the paperwork. Just email it over to me. I'll sign it and send it back to you, saying that you came out here. But it's that drum, and, if you got one, come on.
And
If you
Tap
don't,
Gamer.
which I don't think you do, because you told me you didn't stock
I
it.
was asking, because that's what I used the SharePoint for.
Yeah.
I had to put my mail merge database to share, so it could use anywhere.
Oh, let's look at this. I said, where are the settings for the controls at? The control settings are loaded from a file and can be found in the ELS configuration class in the code. It actually understands it.
Mm-hmm.
The settings are loaded in the file
That's
loader on
giggity.
settings. Oh yeah, dude, this thing is understanding it.
That means it can fix the fucking bug.
And Tap
I
Gamer.
know. Well,
I
I
was a
didn't- I
personnel
didn't-
admin in the army.
I
And my
haven't
way of
got.
doing personnel forms was stupid easy and fast.
Just talk over the bot. It's okay. You're not being rude.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think what I'm gonna do next is feed it the 5M source code. Get a coffee. I'll be back.
Hey, Dave. Yo, Dave.
God damn it, David. Dave.
Dave. You're making history right now, bro. Dave's not here, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. I'm here, bro. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. So here's your fucking README file, bro. Check this shit out. Can't wait to add it.
You literally
Right.
told it what to make and it made it for
And
you.
Tap Gamer.
Yeah,
Oh man.
I am
Dude.
still that Dave.
yeah, dude. Check this shit out. We're fixing to like literally.
See, it's
just
called
gonna, like-
hyper accelerating what you can get done.
Yeah. So we come back
I know
over
it.
here and we do CD period, right? Fuck
This
it, let's
AI
just do.
bot is being
Yeah.
my junior entry level developer.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I'm like gonna beg you to let me play with it, so you know, I can have one too. I'm gonna
Yeah.
play with it on the internal shit, right? And hopefully we can learn chains. All of us can learn chains, right? Because I think that chaining thing is going to be the most important thing, because I have a need for it to read databases, right? And I have a need for it to read APIs,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I'm not opposed. I'm for those two tasks. I'm not opposed to paying for it,
Oh yeah.
right? Because that's a different need, right? That's a different need category, right?
Yeah.
For stuff like writing my next mod for 5M,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever that other one
Yeah.
that Dex was talking about,
Yeah.
right? Then it's like game on, bro, right? And I'm
Yeah.
willing to throw
Give it the
down.
data and train it on the data of the documentation, the source code that we have access to, and then start
Right.
asking it questions on how do I do this with this.
I think we skip that. I think
Okay.
we skip that process and go, I want you to do this.
Mm-hmm.
From what you've learned, give me skeleton code, or give me the best code that you can that accomplishes this task in this format.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, skip the fucking Q&A. I mean, okay, so that Q&A is good for the homebrews, right? The local
Yeah.
runs, right? But if you're playing with ChatGTP 4, don't waste the tokens,
Mm-hmm.
right? Accept it for what it is. As long as you're not trying to do cutting edge AI shit, you should be good to go.
Yeah.
Right? And even then, you should be able to do something from there, right? All right.
What are the top GTA natives called in the source base? See if you can tell me which GTA 5 natives are called the most. My poor computer. Oh, dude, it told me. Holy shit.
What did it say? What'd you say?
Tell me. I said there. What what are the top GTA 5 natives called in the source space? And here they are.
Get the fuck out.
Rank them in most used to
Least used.
used.
Intent, baby. Intent.
Yeah, and the class they are used in the most. Now let's see if this understands that. This is getting wild. Oh.
That's crazy, dude.
Oh, actually, these actually aren't even called. I have no idea what it's actually talking about.
The fact that those are fucking arrays, though.
Yeah, but I don't know where this is. I want to actually search this in the source code. I don't think these are actually called. No, so I have no idea what it's talking about. It's doing a little bit of a
the create vehicles in there for sure.
Oh yeah. I know that one's in there, but it just came up with stuff like. I know we don't do anything with that. I know we do. Oh, you know what? It calls them by something different in the source code.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell it step by step how it gets this information.
Yeah.
Provide line number and file.
Yeah. It doesn't actually know what the files are. It doesn't pass that metadata through, which I need to figure out how to do. It just sees it as a bunch of code.
Okay, well then figure out what's logical to get you near it. You know, what function.
I'm going to see if it can tell me what math is used to calculate the spotlight location where it's pointing. Oh, see? It's calculated using trigonometry.
Snap! Yeah.
And it fails.
What does the code snippet look like?
Oh. It's thinking about it. Oh, there it is. Let's go take a look at the code. Hopefully I remember where this is located. It should be like light. Spotlight. Man, whoever designed this is smart.
Run tick, huh?
Oh, dude, it's legitimate the same thing, yeah. Oh yeah, it gave me the whole thing for it, yeah. Strut. Wow, okay then.
So, ask it if it could be optimized.
Oh. Optimized. Yeah, it doesn't understand what it can be, so I have to go up. We'll have to figure out why it's not being able to follow.
Why can't you fucking follow pronouns, bro?
I know, right? Optimized. What's my computer doing during all this? Oh. It's only
Computer
just
shouldn't
slinging.
be doing much of nothing. Because it should just be slinging that shit out.
It is, but it's doing megabits per second. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Holy shit, even broke it down. Has several properties and methods. Okay. The direction of the spotlight, the property instance, the eye light. Okay. And produce a more optimized very literal. When you ask it, can it be done, it will say yes or no, but it won't produce it.
Yeah. Well, you didn't ask it to produce it.
Exactly.
So you got to go, and if so.
Yeah. What? Oh, it's not gonna make any sense to it.
Yeah. See, that's where the memory comes into this damn thing.
Okay.
Right, so it does know what it is. Look at you. Look, is my fucking trigonometry the right way to do this or not?
Yeah.
What? Bitch?
Yeah. I'm gonna presuppose it can be done.
Right.
Yeah.
I have the ability to presuppose that because I did it.
Yeah.
Right. We produced this.
Yeah.
You know, and if you're crack at it as, whoa!
Unfortunately, I'm not able to optimize code. However, here's a few generic tips.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Hey, I need a language model, Kroby.
Which one you want, bro?
I need one to optimize code. I need your code optimizing one.
Code understanding. Let's see what they're doing here with code understanding.
They're doing what I'm doing.
That's the deep lake bullshit, yeah?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So we gotta chain it to something else. Because in my code right here is where where is it at?
Might be time to actually teach it about fucking code standards and best practices.
It already knows that. Look, use loops, avoid unnecessary things. It just doesn't have the ability to like actually like read through and know how to optimize code.
So, which one of these stupid models fucking does code? Is it a model? Is it a prompt? No, it's got to be one of these. So, huggingfacecom.com.
Yeah.
They have a lot of models.
I saw that.
The model hub. Let's go to the model hub.
Well,
what is
they
the
have a
model
dark
hub?
mode? Holy shit.
Dude, we got a model hub with motherfucking porn mustache Jim. I appreciate you doing whatever you're doing. I can't even say your name, sir. I apologize for the mustache comment. It's just the first thing that popped in my redneck mind.
Yeah, no.
Alright, so...
They have computer vision. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Whoa, boy, look at that. I wonder how long until it's gonna be until we find ways to feed that information.
Right.
Video classification.
I want to see all the models that they have. I don't want to I want to download models.
Microsoft has a code bird thing. What's this? Wait, so I can download these models and use this model to ask questions to get different results.
Yes.
Oh man, this is amazing. So how do I use one of these models?
Yeah, depends on how you try to bring it in, right? So the model is how you try to bring it in, right? Are you trying to
Okay.
bring it in a llama ideology? Or are you
Well,
trying to
my
bring it
model is
into
an OpenAI model 3.5.
where the fuck are you getting OpenAI?
Look at mine. If you look right here, see where it says model?
Yeah.
This is where that's at.
Yeah, so
I'll just swap this model out with something else, right? Because this is where I do the... Here's where I load up the model, the data to look up, maximum
right.
tokens. Yeah.
So right here, where you do the LMMS part,
Yeah.
right? That's where you change it to GTP for all,
Okay.
right? You still load the chain just like you normally do, right?
Yeah.
And then you come in here and you put the callback managers in, blah blah blah. And then when you actually where you're loading OpenAI, right
Yeah.
here, this is where your LMMM will be, whichever one you bring in, right?
Okay. Is that on the GitHub?
I don't know if I didn't do it as a pull request. I just fucking blasted it. Hold on.
Okay.
Nope. What the fuck is it? Is it that? No, what the fuck? It's
Oh, you actually made sub repos. Thank you. But there's no README.
Hold on.
Or TFM. Or what
How do
WTF.
How do I write? What the fuck? I forgot how to use. There it goes. Write that motherfucker. Quit that motherfucker. All right. Get push. What is it? It's not get push. It's
Git commit.
yeah, it is push. All right. Now, if you refresh that motherfucker, you gotta read me.
Oh, thank you. And this README is better than all the other ones I've seen. Did you upload that?
Look, it's even got fucking. It's even got emojis in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, copy the emojis over. That's great. Oh my god, is this written in the redneck style?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it. Welcome to our little oh my god. This matches you like precisely.
Right, but there you go.
Yeah.
Right, so it's got the links
Yeah.
to your GPT-4 model download. I think that's a little bit extended.
Yeah. Oh, oh wow, GitHub actually loads up the Python files, the IPython files.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this thing. Wow, Juniper Notebooks is actually like really supported. Holy shit.
A lot more than what you would expect.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
put it that way.
Yeah, I would expect it to be more like Node-RED.
not everything visual is fucked. Okay.
So what do I do? Like a pip install?
Yeah, you've been brainwashed by Microsoft for too long, sir. Okay,
Yeah.
it will help you with that through this. Okay, and what's even more fucked up, IPython is like not new, right?
Yeah.
And what is the story behind IPython? Right. This is what I love about this.
It's the Linux version of PowerShell.
Mr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They talk about R and stuff, all the research languages. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's that. So I'm gonna have to convert files, right?
Yeah, you got to convert the
Oh my
files.
gosh, need to get on my MacBook then.
I just ran it through the terminal, SSH terminal.
That's what I mean. I'll have to download them and get them through my MacBook. That shouldn't take long.
Unless you got Python on your.
I do, but I don't want to be running some of that AI stuff on this machine. It's not optimized.
Sure.
Oh, you made a whole LLM chain at all.
Hmm?
Oh, you made a whole chain. I don't have a chain. I just got this like convert. Oh, I do.
Oh,
I do
shit.
have a chain. I have a conversational retrieval chain.
I don't have like a requirements.txt in there either.
Oh.
You'll have to hit each one of the.
I've been doing that already.
I didn't make a master one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, will you ask your bot to make me a master?
Oh my god, I can.
That's what's so fucking funny about it, bro.
Oh my god.
You know.
I can clone this
That's
repo
what's so
and
funny
have
about
it do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Write me
yeah.
a requirements file. YAS, yeah.
And Cat Gamer. Master Debater.
Indeed it is. It has actually, you know, we're mere moments from that. You know, that reality, because, you know, he's rewriting it to try to get it to use. Man, you need to go ahead and set up your IPython environment, bro.
I do.
I mean, you should just
How do I... Hey, ChatGPT?
Dude, I'm telling you, we need to make ChatGTP write the fucking let me ChatGTP that for you.
There's already one out there.
Is there really?
There is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I get for putting it out.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hey, someone else did it, so...
I'm glad it's there. It's a requirement of society for us old bastards. For you lazy fucks.
Yeah.
I do these videos to show you how and what it takes to get it done. I am not your AI or your Google. I am more like your Alta Vista. That was one search engine, as soon as it got bought out, that fucking went straight in the goddamn tank, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That thing, I'm pretty sure that motherfucker was bought out by, you know, an adversary company.
Mm-hmm. So you, yeah. Juniper Notebook.
Just for the record. Dave, where the fuck are you at, bro? We miss you.
You're missing out. So I can install.
Be like, we're gonna put a QR code on it. Oh, you know what, dude?
But
We can put a QR code straight to the motherfucking to the GitHub.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if I got
Well, and I can
yeah.
show it on the screen. Dave,
Oh my god.
we gotta mute him.
Yeah. I hear him, but
Unfortunately,
there's no one active.
I hear you.
Yeah,
but
no
I
one's
don't-
active.
Yeah. I heard him cough, and there wasn't any talking, so I was okay with that.
Yeah.
But there's actual talking in it.
The pip install Juniper Labs.
Yeah.
Can I run it as a
Yeah.
service or
Yes, you can. Yes.
how do I do that on a
Yes, you
MacBook?
can.
I don't know.
I'm gonna revert you back to fucking
ChatGPT.
point number one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I mean, you kind of have like a backdoor to one that kind of fucking like
yeah. And it just told me, okay, thank you. Holy shit. Generated configuration. Holy crap. Nano do IP. Remote access? Oh, yes. Allow that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. No. Rooms, all ports. I want me to generate an SSL server and all. No, thank you. Do I have to? I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh my god, what's the path to my notebooks? Okay. First. Okay. Let's see if I can hit this now. Confused.
Can you hear me?
I hear ya.
Goddamn, how long have I been gone?
I don't know. I'm trying to get this notebook thing to load up.
Yeah, I've been asking you, is it working? Is it working?
Oh.
Epic mute. Epic
Yeah.
mute. Man, I've been sitting here watching you and listening to you and trying to guide you, and you've been kind of just figuring that out on your own. You know, where you're supposed to, because it looked like you were just listening and going on about your business.
Nah,
and,
fuck you.
You know, yeah, that's what it was. All right, so what the fuck happened?
Generate the config, and I launched it, I think. I'm not familiar enough with Mac OS.
So I went in the config,
It says op.
and then you put, huh?
I'm gonna unload it real quick. Maybe it's like unload and delete the configuration. I'll just run it manually.
Yeah, I mean,
And if it was Linux, I know how to set those. I know how to write those files from scratch. Service files.
I know how to ask GTP to write them from
And
scratch.
I know how to verify them by looking at them. Done it enough times. You know?
I can verify.
Yeah.
I can verify all day long. Right.
I've done enough of them.
But sitting there going,
have to Google, how do I write a service file for System D?
Yeah.
I suck. I hate that I have to use it, but
dude, I use it. You know, I mean, Google was a fucking Swiss Army knife for me, right? I mean, for many years.
Yeah.
Right, and before that, it was, it was whatever search engine I could find.
Yep.
Right.
Now it's Bing.
From the very first one. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, I guess I'm glad there's something, right? It's just not what I thought it would be. And dude, that is fucking insane. That's crazy. It knows about your fucking script.
Oh
It
yeah,
knows
I
about.
literally just. I'm gonna feed it the 5M source code now.
Here, bitch.
Yeah.
Daddy wants you to have something.
Yeah. I
Oh my
downloaded
gosh,
the
that-
documentation. I got this. Now I just gotta upload. I just gotta run through this. I forget they changed the docs.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Get that IPython going, right?
Okay.
So you can import my IPython stuff or create a new tab in all of that IPython
All
stuff.
right.
And you can save it and you can commit and I can start running it through the local shit to see what kind of insane we get.
All right.
And then if we can get Dave, I hope this works for Dave.
Yeah.
I don't. If not, like I said, we'll put him on 0 tier, and you know, I'll give him access to either that MacBook, or the desktop that I'm gonna reload.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try getting to
Right.
this thing.
And I've got a video card. I don't know if it works very well, but I got a video card that we should be able to put him on. That might help us out.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta go grab my MacBook because it doesn't let me let me listen on other ports for some reason.
Pseudo bitch.
No, it's above a 1024.
Firewall.
Oh, it fucking worked. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. How do I make it listen on all ports for all IPs? Yeah, like I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I used to spend hours learning this stuff, and now I just ask. I could
Yeah,
probably
I mean-
guess and figure it out, but
Why
do it when I can just ask?
This can, yeah, when this thing will point you on the path. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it's so cool. Yo, Dave. Yo, bro.
Yo,
Ready to test,
If you
bro.
had a cell phone, I would be calling it.
Right? If I knew it,
Yeah, I
I'd be
know,
calling
right?
it. Actually, you know what?
What, blow them up in Discord?
I don't even know about that, but no, I don't have his phone number. That looks good. What the hell are you doing?
I'm looking for where I changed the IP address stuff.
Period IP,
Yeah, so if I do
and
like
now it's
.ip.
right,
Right, see, I already did 0000.
right.
Didn't like it for some reason.
Did you put in that fucking token? It's got to get that token in the cookie first.
It needs a token and a cookie.
Yeah, so when you start that motherfucker, there's a specific URL. You can't just go to it and it start up.
Oh, no, that's what I did. Oh, so I have to do it on localhost first?
No, no,
Yeah.
just start it up and it'll give you a link to the host name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look.
Right,
I'm
whatever
back.
it is.
Oh, finally.
I went and got something to eat.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that was hours.
Mhm.
You missed out. I can now ask ChatGPT questions. Look at this.
Show it off, bro. Show it the fuck off, bro.
Yeah, let me get it back over here. Alright, you still see it? Where is the code? Where do we do this at? Oh yeah, let's watch this. So I'm gonna start this up, Dave.
It's just ChatGPT Turbo, right? Yeah.
Yeah, let me look.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna use ChatGPT Turbo. I'm gonna show you what I've done. I've got it to load up the ELS source code. And we're gonna ask it how it does the math for the spotlight.
What is it supposed to say?
It's supposed to say that it uses trig, but I want to show you what it really says.
And Dave, I've got a repo now for you.
Oh.
GitHub.com/friends and code/AI. It's in the chat as well. And I'll drop it again.
It takes a hot second to think about it. Oh, look at this.
Huh.
The Spotlight even has a full sync component that allows it to be controlled by the server and sync to all clients. Holy shit. It understands what that part of the code does. The Spotlight source code is calculated using trig. It uses vector class. Yeah. Yeah. To actually draw the Spotlight, and here's the code.
Game show bot. Sasha in the Springs has gone live with the title
And
Saturday
the
Night
Spotlight
at Kiri.
uses the full sync control by servicing all clients. It uses Spotlight FS data structure to sort of horizontal and vertical. But here's the weird thing. If I say like, can you show me the trig, it won't understand what it's trying to show the trig for. Unless it wants to make a yeah, see? Yeah, it doesn't understand.
And see, and
like,
that's where our
conversations.
Redis. Yeah, that's where our Redis servers or whatever fucking things come in to handle that.
Yeah, now I did have.
That's what your server can do, Dave. Sorry.
Yeah, it has like
Almost
Spotlight code. Here it is. So up here, I asked it for I said, what does this code snippet for the Spotlight, and it gives me all the code needed. It gives me the Spotlight FS data, and it figured out what file it is in, and then spits it all out. You got the run tick where it calculates the trig for each tick, and then where to point it to. Yeah.
So what are you going to use this powerful tool for now?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be feeding it all sorts
We're writing
of
a
data.
tow truck script with it. We're gonna write a fucking tow truck
yeah,
script with it. That's it.
That's it.
you-
Nothing
That's it.
else.
And then we're gonna shut it down.
Yeah.
So, Dave.
A tow truck, a skull strip, basically everything to make GTA.
No. We're writing one tow truck script, and we're out. I'm making an executive decision.
Oh, dude, it already started. Look at this. Oh, no. I think it knows how to do it. It just, I don't know.
Make sure it uses single player mode fucking characters.
Oh yeah, it doesn't know how to show more. But
Dude,
look,
seriously, man.
it knows. Yeah.
Yeah, it knows.
Look,
It
it
knows.
knows.
It
It knows
knows.
how to do
But
it.
that's
Yeah.
where I'm like, if I can tie in and come on, guys, you got to let me do this on my own hardware, right? That's all I got to say. Right, I should be able to just read the fucking
I don't care if the bot's
URL
thinking
correctly.
LSD. It'll make it more interesting.
Yeah, because I can tell it no, go back or something. I mean,
Yeah. Or it'd be cool if you could make it like a thing where you could like reverse in time your conversation and be like, oh, fork the conversation here and go this way. Because you have a history of the
well,
conversation.
you know how you do that?
How?
You explain to it. What the fuck did they used to call it in? It was just like exclamation mark, right?
Yeah.
And it would save everything before that, and you would tell it, save position, blah, right?
Mhm.
And then you can tell it to return to save position, blah. All right, I want a Redis server.
Does it do Redis?
I think it does.
I saw something that does Redis. That was AutoGPT. I know AutoGPT does Redis. I don't know about this one. This one might actually need like a proper vector database.
Hey.
Hey, who knows? Maybe I don't.
You
know
got
what
a
I'm talking
connection to
about.
the. You got a connection to the big boy. We can make it. We can make it so. The. I'm gonna have to start. Asking for tips as you walk in the door because we need the compute power. Throw $1 in the tip jar for us so we can buy another cycle on that CPU. I appreciate that. Everybody in the group appreciates that. Never use any of the hand raising or any of that stuff, but use the tempo.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the cadence. Alright. Let's go down here and ask it how to fucking do memory.
With the Pinecone database.
Dave, I've told you, man, that's just fucking bad mojo, bro. That just...
Pretty sure
I gotta
people
get
have
my
tried with
fucking...
multiple different databases, and that's the only one that's really worked well.
Okay. Because it is a vector-based database, right?
Yes.
That you were saying it was?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so it's got line chain memory, import chat hit message history, high sub, blah, 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 buffer, fucking... Great, saving message history. Huh. You can save it as a dictionary. Interesting.
Dude, my room is getting way too warm for all this stuff. I need to turn the air on.
Alright.
Air.
The AC, you know.
Redis chat message history. What did I say Redis? I meant Redis. If I didn't say Redis.
Oh, it actually does do Redis. Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, because that means my server can do something.
Oh, yeah.
Because the poor little laptop is there, I'm gonna start running into some issues here soon. All right.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
If I can do my own Black Lake, Dark Lake, whatever the fuck it is, right?
Deep Lake.
Fucking Shallow Lake.
Coffee Lake.
Now I like Coffee Lake. So Dave,
So buttons on your underwear.
exactly. Do you like that ChatGTP wrote the README? Did you see the
That's
README?
funny. No, I didn't look at that yet.
Yeah.
You need to look at it.
God damn it, bro! I give you everything to test it with.
If everything was written like that README, I would definitely be reading more.
Howdy, y'all.
Do we use ChatGTP to accelerate our flow? Yes, we do. Are we ashamed of it? No, we're not. Right? If you got a problem with it, file 13 maybe. We'll start there. If you get past that, then we'll start talking to Behold of the Lands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, dude, I can convert fucking. I understand that part, and now I can go read their Python and what they're doing, right? So now I am starting to get into the tensor.
Yeah.
For anybody that doesn't know what tensor is, go look up TensorFlow. Go ask ChatGPT to give you a lecture on it. Because that might be one of the streams.
Mm-hmm.
It might be from 2021, but that's okay. That will give me the jump start that I need to like go, right? I mean, because one of my little fucking things is I'm gonna feed the output of this shit into actually, you know what? I want to know how they fucking use the TTS in the web page. ChatGTP.
I'm making way too much noise. Another way.
Just tell it to make it look like the playground. ChatGPT AI playground.
What do you mean?
You know how the Open AI playground is? Just give it that website because it can see that shit. Here, let me show you the website.
Oh, I have my configuration file all messed up. That's why it was not working. Oh, now it works, right? Oh my god.
Is it?
I think so. Default web browser's Edge. It shouldn't be Chrome. Whatever. Oh yeah, my firewall was blocking it. There we go, I'm in. I am into IPython, and it is... Documents, make a new folder. So what do I do? Tell it to make a new notebook, or...
That's interesting. Oh, go to the so where it says tree, /tree documents in your address line.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Change tree to lab, LAB,
Oh.
and get rid of documents and everything else.
Oh, okay.
What?
Am I writing the right thing? It says nothing's running.
It's like
so
Jupyter. There's no terminals. There's nothing running. But
Yeah, it's...
that doesn't seem right, homie.
New notebook. Here we go. I think I select a notebook. There we go. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, but that doesn't look right, man. I mean,
What's yours look like? What's yours look like? Go to yours. You can't get to yours. See?
shut up. It's right here. It's right here, fucker.
Mine looks like yours. Mine's just not in dark mode.
Yours doesn't have lab tree in there, right? You don't have all
Oh,
of the
interesting.
shit over here to the side. You know,
Oh yeah,
right?
I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying. You should be like /lab /tree should be
I
your
wonder
actual.
notebooks. Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Because mine's manually run Jupyter Space Lab, right?
Oh, that's what you did?
Uh-huh.
I did notebooks.
Well, then try notebooks
Oh look, if
after
I go,
where I have lab.
Oh look, I did this. I did Jupyter notebooks
Hold on, hold
in
on,
the
hold
web
on, hold on.
browser. See that?
Yeah, I did Jupyter Lab.
Oh,
Not
you
no,
didn't.
not no. Do
Is there a
lab.
difference?
Yes.
Oh. Oh,
Right, and see how it.
assets are not found.
Yeah, that's all right.
So I have to build it or no?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't like the... I have to generate configs for this too.
You shouldn't have to generate a config.
I think it uses different configs than the notebooks. Oh, I just passed
Look.
an IP.
Yo, homie, all I did was change the IP address. My
Yeah.
firewall's already off, but change the IP address, run it as a lab, and fucking was gone. Right, that's it.
Yeah, I'm doing that, yeah.
I did the config file, but that was only to change.
Okay. There we go. There's Juniper Labs. What's the difference between labs and notebooks?
The notebook is the actual file, right? And the lab, right? It's basically you're only in the file explorer, not the lab that runs everything, where you
Okay.
can choose your Python and everything like that. So, and I didn't even do server.
Oh, you didn't?
Right? No, you don't even have to do any of that shit.
Oh, what do I have to change?
Nothing. You've already changed it.
I did. Oh, what's it doing now? Oh, you piece of
Whoa, you need
crap.
that. That needs to be a C there, homie.
Yeah, I know. I got rid of that. I don't have to
Okay.
modify the config.
You're done. It's already done.
I'm done. So I just run Juniper Lab.
Yeah.
It still listens on localhost.
That's fine.
Won't be able
No,
to get to
leave
it
it alone.
remotely. All right. I'm running this off a MacBook.
Yeah. You've already changed the config to 0.0.0. It doesn't care.
Oh, I didn't. Connection refused.
Really?
Yeah. So watch it. But watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I know I'm no expert. Oh, now look at that.
Oh, because you did it underneath. You did a config just for lab.
Yeah.
All right, fine. That'll
Oh,
work
look-
for you.
Look
That'll
the error
work.
message I get. Now I gotta run this. Because it got installed through like Homebrew or something, or it's using like because it's a Mac and all.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't go through this much trouble, bro.
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know. It's not even kind of plugged into power, so it might be a bit not longer. I love how it uses full power even when it's on battery. It's like
Yeah.
it's not even an option. What do you got? 14-inch MacBook Pro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like that.
The,
I like how it's actually solidly built compared to the previous versions.
shit.
I
When you
got
pick
a
it up, it
Hackintosh.
doesn't flex. I had coworkers who are all Apple, and they're like, "Oh, I never had that issue." I'm like, "You must not have seen the abomination."
Mm-mm.
Hackintosh.
You change my default browser. It's getting annoying. Size default, please. Thank you. Oh no.
What'd you get?
There we go. Now it's working. Oh, there we go.
There you go. That's what you should be seeing. See how you can fire up your own shit?
Yeah, I can get a terminal running and all. Oh, this is
Yeah.
nice. I like this.
Right, and this is where you would have other notebook types like whatever, right?
Yeah, I can make a new
So-
folder. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Do I have a project? I do. These are my projects folder.
So, and
project.
wherever you're, so whatever you're at in the folder directory
Yeah.
is home.
Oh, okay. So then, okay. Resume
Right.
terminals, running terminals.
And if you're ever curious about it, exclamation is your terminal, is how you drop to a terminal and run a command.
Okay, okay. Oh, nice. Then I go over here. How do I just open up a terminal?
Just tap terminal there.
Where?
So it says terminal down at the bottom, doesn't it?
It does.
Mine does.
Type kernels, terminals.
Console. On your
Where?
other?
Other, okay.
No. So like go to file.
Oh, here it is. Console, Python 3. Oh, that's a Python console, though. File.
Yeah, I actually. That might just be a Python console.
Oh.
No, I actually have terminal in mine.
Yeah, I don't have terminal.
Right, so like if I go file new,
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't have term. I have
Yeah,
console.
Yeah, I don't know how to add it.
No, okay, whatever.
You were probably anyway.
All right, so I
So
need
now
to
you just go.
So what I need to do is convert a chat GPT for model.
A what?
Chat GPT for model.
To
And
what?
pull that-
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
have you downloaded them yet?
now I'm gonna go over and get all that under my projects.
You should feed my fucking rednet text back to GTP and tell it to write you a script to accomplish this.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Dude, that is the ultimate in lazy, is we write scripts that fucking solve other scripts.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta get this through SSH.
There's a fucking computer meme. There's a computer meme out there going, how's it go? Type in 5 items to a database, takes 5 minutes. What coders do is they'll take 3 days to write a script to do it for us.
Yes. To all 5 of you out there watching, I want to say thank you for hanging with us. You're definitely help us get our watch hours. I appreciate it. The Friends and Code crew definitely appreciates it. So, if y'all got any questions, chime in. We'll see what we can do about maybe answering them. We'll at least acknowledge the question. As far as answering, well, that might be asking too much.
And Cap Gamer. You are awesome.
So, yeah, but for just a quick recap, guys, this is everybody out there watching. We are playing with LLM LangChain, and we've got multiple models working with multiple chains, and now we're kind of combining forces to start, working our way down to more complex issues. And some of them will be run on local, and some of them will be run external. Yo, Dave. Hey, man, what you got on my decompiled scripts, bro?
What you
Yeah,
got on my
do-
40, homie.
Dude, feed it some
what's your
decompiled
cash app,
scripts.
bro? What's your cash app, bro? What's your cash app, bro? I got you. Watch this. We'll go live back. We'll restart a new live that says I need somebody to throw $5, please. $5. Okay, $10. Okay, $20, and this guy will give me some scripts. Somebody will feel sorry for me. He wants a 40. I need some scripts. Who's got my back?
4090.
We'll even start the shared order on Grubhub. And you can just pick up the tab. I don't even know if that's a feature, but that would be a pretty cool feature.
It doesn't like my SSH key. That's weird.
tell it to get over itself.
Oh, I don't have an SSH key.
Ah,
What happened to my SSH key? What the hell?
you're in a virtual environment, remember?
I wonder
Maybe.
if it they just whacked it because I haven't used it or something, or maybe a security issue. Just got
It might have been a secure. It must have been.
Oh my god, dude! I had that SSH key for years. I shouldn't say that, but yeah, it's been on all my machines. Now I gotta propagate out a new one.
Why? They only had the fucking public side of it. Who cares?
Oh yeah. Where's the public side of it? Is it possible to generate? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. How do I generate?
Is
the
it
public
possible
side of
to
my-
generate?
Yeah.
No, you can't. No. Alright, I want memory through Redis. I need to set up Redis. How do I set up Redis?
Oh, I can generate a public part of it. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, it makes sense, but because it's derived from it. But do I even have it on this machine? Where's my terminal at? Oh, we're gonna generate it then. I'm gonna push.
Uh, 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 uh.
Remember the push D command when you want to change directory and be able to remember where you went to?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
So you have push and pop. So you can actually push, and that's changing a directory and putting it on like a stack, and then you can pop it off and go back to the last directory you're at. So if you need to
Nice.
like branch off and be like, oh, I gotta generate this SSH key, and then you can pop off and go back to where you were last.
That sounds like something that's gonna get you slapped, bro. I know it's completely computerized, but son, be careful who you tell that to.
Yeah.
That next AI redneck might not fucking take it so well.
Yeah. I got the
Okay.
hub.
So I got a browser. I got a fucking thing that uses the built-in shit. I want to try it now. I want to try it. What the fuck is blocking my...
Where is?
Alright, I'll save as... all bullshit. TTS underscore test dot HTML bitches. Pickle rig, bitch. Alright, so let's go grab us a new Edge window because it's the only place that we can run. Alright, let's do a file open. How do I do an open? There's not really an open. They make you do it through the file. Fuck that. We're gonna just drag and drop.
Now I managed to clone the AI repo. Nice. I'd actually be able to open your notebook up, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's give that a try. Projects, AI, untitled IPY. No.
No.
Okay, I must have done something wrong.
Yeah, it's the little lowercase AI.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I refresh it. What? Does it not like it, or? I'm in the wrong, like... Oh, I'm under AI projects. Should be under projects. LS. Oh. There we go. Clone that. Bada bing. AI. There we go. I should be able to chat GPT for all. You have your magical key in here or no?
No, you don't need one. It's local, homie.
Oh.
It's yours that's gonna. It's yours that you got to worry about the magical key.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, I don't have a model.
You don't have. Yeah, you got to get your models in there, homie.
Oh my gosh, let me go look this readme. Oh my god, if you're itching to get into the
Isn't it cool that, you know, I know from the last time that you worked with me, I didn't give you a readme.
I know. Remember the last time you worked with me, the readme I gave you?
It wasn't as funny as this one.
No, what? let me. I can fix that for you real quick.
But I didn't have a GP. I didn't have a GTP at that time
No,
either,
I
homie.
didn't.
So, and now it's easier because I can tell it markdown. It can figure out where to put the, you know.
Hey, convert this.
It knows when the subject changes.
Yeah.
It knows intent. It knows intent. That's such a hard thing.
Yeah.
Right. So now the question becomes, you know.
Let's download all these.
I would
Can I
get.
just grab the torrent and download them all?
No, the torrent is only for the unfiltered.
Hmm. Log it to my NAS and add to my download manager.
Fair enough.
Yep.
But if you, I went the unfiltered one is the one that I would download if it was me
Oh, okay.
to play with. All right, that would be the one that I would pull down and convert and base your experience, so to speak. You're gonna have to fix the template because I fucked that up. I don't know if it saved it before I sent it.
Oh my god. No problem.
It's not that shouldn't be too hard because that's in the fucking
Yeah.
right. And you understand why it's so much easier to do IPython because you can just put the fucking notebook up there.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the notebooks, you can also put different types of content into it,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Make a new AI folder. My NAS. We're gonna put new folder models. I can't wait till I see my backup bill.
Oof.
Using Wasabi, but
It's gonna go up a little bit.
I know, right?
It might go up. Are you doing backplays?
Wasabi.
Or Wasabi.
It's even cheaper.
Yeah.
Right, like 20 terabytes.
Yeah, you'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
When it's gonna hurt is when you have to pull it back down.
Be in that spot. Okay, I'm only downloading at 100 megabits. Oof. Now I know why they have the unfiltered as a. So it's the unfiltered one I should get?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just copy that torrent link. Download manager, where are you? Download station.
And then you need to go to the next link in there and go grab that I can't tell from the output files when I was doing the tokenite, when I was doing that thing, when I was converting the motherfucker, but I'm pretty sure you need the whole goddamn thing because they tell you to clone it. And so you need like LFS turned on.
Yeah, that costs money.
Right? Remember? You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. I love LFS. Let me tell you, especially in the beginning.
Dude.
Oof, it was wonderful, magical times.
Mm-hmm. Dude, you're gonna be able to get to feed it the source, right?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna get to be able to feed it the fucking decompiles.
Oh yeah. I can feed it. Oh, dude, I can even feed it the native database.
How much? Huh?
Native
Oh.
DB. Remember this bad boy?
Oh yeah.
Generate natives.h. I can just pull this down with comments and feed
That
it
would-
this.
Yeah, and it would understand it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, my NAS is downloading this stuff at 10, 20, 40.
Come on,
40
it's not
megabytes
fast
a
enough.
second. I know, right?
Come on. Backing up, bro. But gosh, dog. Yeah, so you got to go get that, and then you need to go get this. Right? From huggingface.co.
Okay.
And it's clone repository underneath here, right? And this is where it gets into the... fuck, I should have put this in there.
At it. Well, I'm only using like half a gigabit of bandwidth constantly now. That's wonderful. Man, you gotta love the fiber. Yeah, the downloads on my local computer just crashed and burned. Whatever, I'll let my NAS download it. It's downloading it super fast. Yeah, only at 320 megabytes a second. Nice. Alright, got those downloading. Okay, what's the tokenizer for?
Tokenizer.
What's it for?
It's what it calculates how much to cost.
Oh, okay. Why does it matter if I run it locally? I have to clone this? Are you adding
It's
it?
also how the AI interprets the language.
Oh, okay. Dion?
I'm updating the README for this.
Okay. There should be like sub modules to check out. Check out sub modules. Did you do Git submodules?
Mm-mm.
I thought you did. That's what it looked like. GitHub repo.
GitHub did it for me when I uploaded it.
Oh, but you don't actually
God
have
damn it.
submodules? I look at it, I see Pi, CPP, GPT for all, and Lambda. But when I check it out, there's none of those. Let me look. Oh, there's no submodule path found for GPT for all. What the hell?
Did I not have it in there?
No, you never initialized and added them. No,
Fuck. Well, would you?
I can't because I don't have them.
Why?
URL not found in the submodule path and .git submodules.
So how do I fix it? What
You
the?
need to run git submodule init, I think. I don't know. Ask ChatGPT.
What am I trying to unfuck?
You're trying to add the existing subrepos as submodules.
Sub repos as submodules.
Yeah. Or existing sub repos. I would just try doing like a submodule init then. I don't know what it's telling you. Oh, there we go, yeah. Alright, those models got downloaded real quick. That's awesome. You got the models in here, now I just gotta convert them.
There's got to be an easier way. Make it easier.
You should just be able to say something like git submodule add in the directory, right?
Talk about lazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go back and look at this. Fuck it, let's go with it. Looks good enough. I don't like that it's in Bash though. I really reached my current usage cap.
Nah, on GPT-4, goddamn.
$40 more minutes, whatever.
Game show bot. Tamp against police violence has gone live with the title, Mess Alive.
That always has promise. I hope he's okay.
And Tap Gamer. NWA is live, too.
If you want to drop the link, you're more than welcome to. I didn't mean to do that.
And Tap Gamer. And Tap Gamer. He's driving around looking for them.
Get the submodules up there.
I'm working on it.
Wow. The ultimate in laziness. I like it.
Yeah, I gotta change the get ignore before I add this back in. Because it moved all the shit under submodules.
Yep.
So. Which is fine, it all has fucking get information in it, so. Breaking change number 1 update. Right. I'll need to update my IPython files too.
Yeah, I think I have a business I can sell some of this stuff to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to get some knowledge on some large data sets.
ED full action. I have no clue what you're doing, but you're doing the hell out of it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't know what I'm doing either.
I'm chaining the most bullshit I possibly can together to maybe have a coherent thought. But,
So nothing
you know,
new.
again, that might be asking too much as well. Yeah, you know. But basically what it's doing right now is I'm downloading another fucking 4 gigs.
Just so you can then...
Because...
Yeah.
So it'll have a submodules folder.
That's why it's taking so long. Okay.
Yeah, it created a submodules folder, and then it's actually making... It fixed it up per spec. Per question, right?
Yeah, so you had
And
sub
so,
git repost, but it didn't do it right.
That's what I'm guessing, and we're gonna go with the submodules. And if anybody asks why we did this stupid shit, it's because we were blindly following our AI overlords.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
I also heard that you said it looked correct, so.
It did.
Correct. Yeah. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
All right, see ya.
Pretty much.
ED
Yeah,
full
then...
action. Are you using ChatGPT to write code?
Yeah, I sure as fuck did.
Oh,
I used
yeah.
ChatGPT to write a script that would go in and make submodules out of all the bullshit that I downloaded
I got
from
ChatGPT.
GitHub. So
I got ChatGPT to write me the code
So
so I could
what's the
ask
token?
questions without having to restart a program.
What's the token limits on this guy? How much text can you get in one chunk?
A lot.
BG for
2040
action.
Oh,
for
Cool.
one I'm playing. One of the ones that I'm playing with, you can get. You should be able to get 2048 in a
Oh,
response
that's
token.
the same how much I'm getting with the regular GPT. I thought you were gonna be able to hit it with like 35,000, like the GPT-5 is supposed to be doing.
No, that's a limitation of the training model itself.
Oh,
Right. So like the models themselves, I mean, you know, we'll hold a digital sign that says, we'll program AI for cycles, right? So
hey Dave, where can I get a copy of those decompiled scripts?
actually, there's a GitHub account.
So send me a link.
that would be just like, do me a favor, drop it in the chat,
All right.
because this is Friends and Code redoing ELS. Right. Oh, you know what?
It's
Let
a
me go
little
see
bit
something.
older, but it's got everything, even free mode and shit. There, I pasted it in the private chat of the actual studio.
Thank you.
Holy shit, that is a lot of files to train it on. Okay. Let's do it.
Can it look up GitHub? So I was
What?
getting GPT-4 before they fixed it, was able to actually scan the GitHub page.
Yeah, I actually have my own AI to do that now. So let me show you what I'm gonna do,
Feed
Dave.
it to, feed it that GitHub account or that GitHub page, and then tell it recreate all this in Lua.
Oh my God, hell
Oh my
no.
God, dude.
And
No,
let it
that's like
just
a,
Hell no,
crank
dude,
shit
that is a waste
out.
of my dollar. That is a waste of my money.
Dave, no
Just
fucking.
crank shit out.
It would, dude. You can't. I don't think you can.
Not yet.
I don't think Lua. I think some of that low level shit that you're calling, I don't think Lua can call
Yeah,
that.
so the creators of 5M had to make the interface layer. So not unless you tell it, hey, here's the interface layer you have to do. And some of the natives aren't even declared, so it would have to come up with natives to add and yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing is taking
Yeah,
forever to
so
clone. What the hell? Let me just download the fucking zip.
there it goes, fucker. Hold on.
Holy shit. No, I'm talking about this thing that Dave sent me.
Or you getting the whole fucking download,
Repo,
cloning the
yeah.
whole repo?
Yeah.
What the fuck did I just do?
Thankfully, I'm not on Comcast anymore, so I won't get any emails about my data usage.
What are you on, cable internet now?
No, I'm on FiOS with Verizon. Got
Oh,
that
fibers.
riding the light, man.
I had no hate.
So I guess I can just remove the folders now, huh?
What do you mean remove the folders?
Because it's all under
Did
everything that I
did you
had's
commit
under.
it?
No, not yet. I gotta fucking get rid of these other folders.
Oh, okay, yeah.
because it's in submod. You know, it's
Oh yeah. You can keep it under submods. You can get
the
rid of
sub
the root ones. Yeah.
So it's getting rid of those, and then I gotta re-update the ignore files to point to the right directories again, for at least the right.
Yeah. Holy crap! How big is this repo? I'm not gonna be able. I won't be able to upload this
Gigabytes.
repo.
It's gigabytes.
Dude,
What repo?
freaking I got the zip downloaded. I don't need the history and all.
Take the H file. Take the header file, bro.
I'm taking the C and header files. Yeah.
I mean,
Area. C5. Dude, what folder am I in? AI code 2.
now that you fucking said something, dude. Sorry, I'm watching this video as well, and now they're talking. You know, they had to interact with people and ask them to step back, and you know, if you're scared, if you're scared, go deliver the mail.
Hmm. All right.
Don't be scared.
And he's like, "Careful, guys, we got the paintball gun guy over here, so we might have a, we might have some Smurf. We have opportunities for Smurf, and we know they're fucking trigger happy on those Smurfing." I'm just saying.
Z equals GTA script. Be fun data sets to play with.
Hey Dave,
Yo.
send Dex a message. Ask him what new 5M shit he's playing with.
All right. I should do that in private dev, I think.
Yeah, or just private him. Be like, "Hey man, what's that new flavor you're playing with?"
Yeah. We got this thing that we can just upload data to now.
We're gonna be posting a new update to. It's gonna be this is gonna be a fucking, breaker here. Gonna have to call it something else. See if we can get 1 million fucking hits on this one. Alright, so it's still deleting a whole bunch of
That in there, do that. Okay. All right, we are ready to go. Now we can turn this to true. And it will go and do this next thing. Let's see it go. And it just blew up on me. What the hell? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy it's not in Node.js.
There you go. I hit him. See what he does.
I'll rip my hair out. So Dave, I'm uploading now a data set that has all these decompiled scripts in it, and we can ask it questions.
Okay. I can't wait to see how that goes. How long is it going to take, do you think, to upload? Because it's a pretty big file. So.
For me, it won't take that long because I got like that bandwidth.
Oh yeah, you got that stupid fiber shit.
Stupid fiber shit, indeed.
Yeah. Where it's so fast, it's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see how long it takes till Verizon cuts me off.
Well, if you're paying for gigabit fucking service, you get gigabit service, dude.
Yep. Yeah, they don't care. There we go. Doing something.
Damn.
We're doing something. I don't know if it's right or not, but it's doing something.
It's going to be a lot of big files, but they're semi-small in comparison.
I actually split them up into chunks that are 1,000 in size with a 5 overlap. Because a 5 overlap should be enough to know when they're the same. Initially, it was a 0 overlap, and then I'm like, it's not going to be able to know what's.
So what are you doing? Just pushing it all into a database and then having
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
API read the database?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's a deep lake. Yeah. Yeah. So if I show you my deep lake stuff,
As far as I know, that's how the API is supposed to handle the previous part of your conversation as well.
yeah, not so much. Like I have a history thing down here. I got chat history, but I don't think it's doing anything.
Well, from my understanding, some of the chat history, at least on ChatGPT, the Python program I'm fucking with, it just pushes it through the prompt itself, so it gobbles up all your tokens in one.
Oh, okay. But look at this. See here. Here's my See this? We got all these different chunks and stuff in here with code.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it uploads it all.
Oh, but that's the Citizen FX. That's not.
No, this is actually the ELS code. See the copyright in here and
Oh,
stuff.
so you're just showing me the as an example.
Yeah, this is the actual chunks it uploaded. And I'm waiting for it to go through and do this pass, but
Is it uploading it or is it chunking it out first?
oh, I don't know what it's doing. There we go. It's now chunking it out.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
It's just a lot of data for it to go through.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have enough memory. I mean, I do have enough memory.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Send a shout out to our friend over in Israel.
Shout out to Israel.
He solved.
I'm not even gonna
is
try
his
to fucking
handle.
pronounce it.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some brownies to
Damn,
eat or
how
something.
many chunks is it gonna be? Fuck.
A lot. Like, yeah. I might need to like look at PyCone soon. Cause I don't have a subscription to that.
Dex hasn't hit me up yet. He might be sleeping. It is pretty late.
You mean early?
It's 11:30 for me.
It's almost. It's like 2:38 for me.
You're already in tomorrow.
Hell yeah. And then what's cool is once I have these data sets, I could then swap out the model to be something else and see what a different model tells me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for to get this stuff together over there.
What are you typing?
Yeah, I actually have no idea how long it's going to take to upload all this.
All night. Into tomorrow.
Oh, dude, Python's already using like 4 gigs of RAM.
Mm-hmm.
And climbing.
Solived, Roishushan.
Oh, hey. Yeah, we're approaching 5 gigabytes. Oh, it's done. Okay, look at that. So I got
Wow.
Yeah, I got successfully. Yep. So it got the GTA scripts, and now it's gonna start loading that stuff up there. Yep. Dude, why they like change all this stuff? I don't know how this works anymore. No more music. Can't you bring your own source into this restream just to play music?
It has its own. It has its own little fucking thing for doing music.
Oh, okay.
I just don't find it as. I don't like that one. Yeah, fuck it.
All right. So if we go over,
What the fuck? So it's gonna be submodules. Right, yes.
oh, there goes the upload or something. Holy shit! I have no idea. Yep, it's uploading now. Looks like.
Oh, what the fuck is it doing? Oh, it's got to get rid of all that shit and then put it all back. This one's gonna take a minute.
So when can I host my own data lake?
What the fuck is a data lake?
I don't know. Are you sure you're doing your stuff properly?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
So I might have to do a hard git reset. Got it. Keep that in mind. Then I kick it back to you and be like,
Don't
try
be fucking
again.
up. Don't, dude.
CJ talking a little shit over there.
And he's not wrong though. I mean, I've been known to, help test the whole processes out of coding. Everything from, the beginning portion all the way to the actually is it working portion. And a few stops along the way. A hard reset here and a hard reset there. No, one of these motherfuckers had a lot of shit in it.
But if you're adding as git, did you add the git submodules file?
Yeah, it's already in there.
Oh, okay. But why is if you do a git add dot, it shouldn't be adding all those little files and stuff. You should just realize that, like, what's a git status give you? What the fuck's going on then? Oh, you shouldn't be including the models.
I'm not. It's
Hey, you should just be able to do like get
Oh.
RM on the. Oh, you already did a get RM, so you did modify to get update. But where's your you just have modular included. Yeah, you should be good. You should just be able to ignore the models folder.
Oh shit! I put it in the wrong spot.
I think
All right. How do I clear the last?
you
Get.
look at get status. You know where you're at. So you want to get RM? Oh no, get add. Are you sure you
Oh
did your,
no.
your get ignore is spelled incorrectly too? It's get ignore with a Y on the end. Get your life together.
All right. Get your shit in a bag and get it all to fucking together. All together in one
Yeah.
bag. All right, and we're gonna take it to.
Now you should be able to do get status and it should be better. There you go. So now you can do a get add readme.
Just fucking get add dot. Bam.
Yeah, there. Now I won't be choking on it.
Come on.
Oh, we finally reached the end of creating chunks. We made, what is that, a million chunks?
Solid.
1.2
Maurice
million
Shushan.
chunks.
I just
Damn.
had an exam earlier this morning. 20 minutes and out.
And now it's
Already
gonna
managed to
upload
get
it to the
home after 1 hour.
data lake.
Welcome home, homie. Let's see here.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, now what? Are you kidding me?
Solid. Maurice Shushan.
Oh, I don't actually have to
That
update.
text to speech comments reader haha.
Yeah. You know what's funny though? Here's one thing for you, homie. Check this shit out. Do. See here, where is it?
That was free support.
FIC, Nerd Stuffs.
You changed the
שלום
AI
סוליביד.
bot?
ברוך הבא לשידור החי.
Hello?
You like that?
Oh my gosh, you just... Now what?
She's speaking Hebrew.
Oh,
She's speaking Hebrew, bro.
I thought it was French for a second.
No.
No insult or...
סלבט, רוע שושם. תודה רבה. שלום.
Oh yeah, and you get to translate it to English.
It's a greeting, and I would assume it's a positive one just because, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
It's thank you very much. Shalom.
Oh, okay.
Right. I mean, I'm not too good to fucking have something translate into somebody's native language.
Mm-mm.
סלבט, רוע שושם. We're having a Hebrew lesson here instead of coding.
Well, but that's just part of the coding, my friend. Right? If I can teach this thing my attitude.
You can translate to different language.
Exactly. Right? The thing that everybody says is lost in the translation is no longer lost. Right? I have a translator that will translate feelings. Right? So.
Feelings. Everyone's got feelings.
Hashtag cancel Dave.
Exactly. Come on.
סלבט, רוע
Shut your
שושם.
pie hole. You know you love me.
I used to work for Badlion Client A as a translator and the wiki helper.
Ah, cool. Yeah, so I'm using everything that Microsoft gives me in their webpage selection. Right. And if this is the case, this is how I'm gonna use it.
סלבט, רוע שושם. Pretty much translated their wikis from English to or Hebrew as well the client and the website.
Use ChatGPT from here on out, bro. It'll get it a lot closer, homie.
ChatGPT should be your new Google.
Where the shit is my...
That data set's still empty. Alright.
FIC Nerd Stuffs. New voice.
See, I just don't like Roger.
FIC, Nerd Stuffs. Back to the old voice. Solived, Marisha Shan. You know what I miss? Windows XP.
We were just talking about that last week.
I don't miss it.
I yearn for something better.
Some of the cool features they have.
Right.
If you have any issue on the mods,
Here's
or
the
contact the
issue.
developers through their Discord channel, okay?
Who said that?
Oh, the chat file. I'm asking how to use the mod.
Well, no. You misunderstanding. I'm one of those guys. How do I use the mod?
Yeah.
So, you got everything downloaded, Dave?
What do you mean? Everything. I cloned that Git.
Or is that get updated now?
I don't see the submodules
Oh,
being added.
you didn't update it though. You can push it. Just type git push. Oh. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, I got the submodules.
You got it?
Yeah.
And so if you want to look at what's going on, there's the GitHub, right? We'll be updating it as we go through, and
Do you not commit the
as
dot
we're
submodules file? Oh no, there it is.
Huh?
Dot git modules. Sorry.
I was gonna say it said it did.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. But I do need to update the goddamn README now because it's in a different folder.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in a different directory.
Yeah, get submodules update. Actually, cursive.
Damn it.
There we go. Now I got them.
What are you gonna do with them now? Let's see.
I don't know. I'll figure that out. You gotta do a git clone, recurse submodules. And for some reason, it was already broken from before, so I had to blow it out and re-download it all. But whatever.
Hey.
Oh no, that's
nice.
on me. On you.
It is me.
Okay, then.
Don't lie. Let's see here. Updated. readme.md. Alright, just fixed the README file so it has the right the correct, what am I looking for here? The correct path in the examples,
Okay.
I think. Yeah. There it goes. It's correct now. And I'm not using the submodules folders in
Game show bot. The Michael Malloy show has gone live with the title, Cannot Sleep, live panel.
excuse me. Yeah, I lost what I was going to say. It's crazy that it works. Well, that key is no longer good.
Why?
I had a key in there
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm like,
in my IPython.
so I'm just doing a consistent 400 megabits a second here at my place.
That works.
Yeah, CPU sitting at 41% usage. I might need a new router soon.
You're just pushing data straight up to it, huh?
I don't know, dude. I'm just churning through data as fast as possible over here. That's all. And I was on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know, right?
Poor little Wi-Fi router thing. Those little those little antennas weren't expecting that.
No, it's a high-end Aruba. We're good.
No. I was gonna say. Not from one fucking victim, bro.
Okay, so now I can convert the GPT-4All model.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do that over to Wi-Fi.
Make sure you got the recommends, the requirements in that folder ran.
Oh, you made one?
I don't know if it. No, I've been a dickhead. Okay.
Hi.
I didn't ask ChatGPT.
So where is the Oh, it's under PY. Where's the conversion at?
The converter?
Yeah.
It's under PYLL PYLL.
CPP. Yeah.
You know, CP scripts.
Yeah.
Scripts. Right.
I don't see that under scripts. I see a README.
Under submodules.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's where it's changed, right? Remember how I was telling you earlier? I thought the fucking directory had changed.
Yeah, they changed again.
Yeah, 4 hours ago, homie.
Yeah. Now where's it at?
So
Now where's converter at?
it's PYGPT for all, PYLLAMACPP, and then PL PYLL.
Let me look. What are you looking at?
Here. Right. So when we're in here in
Oh, do you not
in my
have do you not
directory,
have this as a submodule?
yeah, I have it as a submodule, right?
Okay. No, you don't. It's not Oh yeah, PYMCL yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when you go in there, it's straight to PYLLAMCP again.
Oh, okay. That's
And
interesting.
then it's a third time.
Really? What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then it's scripts. And then it's those two scripts.
What the heck? Man, they're moving stuff around.
And they got rid of the older one.
Oh, okay.
To migrate.
It's only in the history.
Yeah.
So which one do I run? Convert or convert?
I was successful with the GPT for all.
Okay. I have to CH mod
that's-
it. That's wonderful. Thank you guys. I just run Python,
Yeah.
sorry.
And it doesn't have the interpreter line at the top of it, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you're gonna have to throw Python at it.
Yeah. Oh, I have to install a module.
Right, and if you're in this, yeah, see, even, man, why can't they leave well enough alone, man?
Yeah. I need another
All right.
module. Oh my god.
Well, I can tell you that
So what do I need here?
you're gonna do Python, the converter, space, the language model as it is, right? Which is the unfiltered,
Okay.
right, space, and then you're gonna go to the submodules, the 7B shit, the llama-7B, and then it's tokenizer.model.
Do I have to give these parameters?
Yes, these are parameters you have to give it.
Right. So the tokenizer model, is that the one I downloaded already?
That's the one that's in the 7B.
Okay.
7B tokenizer. It should be under submodules.
Yeah.
It's the llama-7B-HF.
Okay.
Okay, and in there it's once you get into that, you have a file called tokenizer.model.
Okay.
Right, along with all the actual tokens.
Okay. So I did that, then I have to get the
And then whatever the fuck you're shitting it out to. Right, location of wherever you know.
Yeah.
And my instructions on the GitHub were relative to a non-existent location now, right?
Yeah.
But I went and updated it, but then they went around and fucked around, and I'm pretty sure they went around and fucked around in the...
Looks like they had like the junior developer working on it.
Oh, come on. They just threw it together in a hurry and got it committed so somebody would have it, right?
Yeah, so I used the unfiltered one.
Yes.
Then the F out path would be where I want to send it to, right?
A-firm.
And do I have to do dash in front of these arguments or no? Or is it literally space, argument name, space, parameter, space, argument name?
It's just spaces.
Okay.
So it expects a file location for the first file.
Mm-hmm.
It expects a file location, for the second file, and then it'll take relative paths, right? But it expects a file location in those first two, and then it expects a non-existing file location for the file name and location for the third hit.
Yeah, it just said unrecognized argument /volumes. please in double quotes, I guess. Oh god.
No, because I mean, oh, that's not what I wanted.
If you look at what I'm doing, I can show you. Is that right? Oh, wait, I need to cover it up. Does that look correct to you?
Why do you have tokenizer model in there?
Because you told me to.
No. You don't put it in like that.
I don't?
No. The very first. So it's Python convert. I was telling you just.
Oh, yeah. I need to reorganize
Number one, they're out of order too.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Okay, I didn't look at the full documentation. I just assumed it works like a normal Python thing or something like that.
No.
Not this smart. Okay.
And the very last one is the output, and you need to swap the first two.
Yep, I'll do that.
And you don't need. Are you in Windows? No, you're on a Mac.
Yeah, I'm in Mac.
You don't need. You shouldn't need the. Are you got spaces in any of your shit?
No.
Then you don't need the quotes.
Okay. Oh. God, I can't.
It's good practice anyway, but
yeah.
It just threw me off for a second. I was like, "Do you have spaces?" All right, no, you don't need the codes. When you get into spaces, it's when it's needed.
Converting.
Okay, so this is the actual second time. Second time.
So yeah, it's doing it at like 300 megabits a second right off my NAS.
Get you some data usage. This is 4 gigs, stuffing it. We're analyzing. I don't know what it's actually analyzing. I didn't read the damn script. I was just happy that I found the fucking thing.
I know, right?
Dude, after so many times of blowing up the kernel, I mean, it's like, what do you want me to do with this file? It was put up on the 3rd, and
then just got modified 4 hours ago or 40 minutes ago. What the hell's going on? I'm trying to work here.
Remember I was telling people to grab on and just go with it? Well, guess what? We decided we wanted to go a little bit further up the pipeline here, and guess what? If shit ain't working, do a git pull and see what happens for you.
Are you keeping your data scientist friend updated on all this?
I haven't sent him shit. He'll wake up to it though.
Hey, guess what? Look what this redneck figured out. So how much longer until we learn tensor?
We got to get some funding first, man. We got to be like doing some better dog and pony shows with our data.
Okay. You got a camera
to
system?
say, hey, I mean, I don't know what. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like, let's grab a fucking YouTube live stream and see what we can do.
Oh yeah.
You know, even if we have to, buffer it a little bit. I mean, let's see if we can do something.
Get like a sports announcer.
The hell did you do to your M1? Oh, that's doing it across the fucking NAS.
Yeah, over Wi-Fi on spinning discs. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, what kind of fucking poor mastication have you done to your fucking M1, bro?
Yeah.
I mean, you saw what it did when I did it, right?
Yeah.
It was like,
Yeah, I got. Oh man, which one do I got? Oh, I still got Apple Care. Nice. Oh come on, don't bring me. Oh, it's done. Nice. How do I see the CPU in this MacBook?
don't get me to line. System preferences, I think, or something.
Yeah.
About this Mac will show it.
Oh, it says it's M1 Pro.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it is. Ask your brother ChatGPT
Yeah.
the technical specifications.
Yeah. Yeah, M1 Pro. I think it's like the highest M1 Pro. I didn't go with the Max at all. Oh, I need to keep that thing open. Close it. Yeah. So now that I got the model, I can go over here. Let's grab this model. Projects, AI, no. There it is, AI, it has over here. You can do folder call models. I wonder if I upload a model and then have it analyze the model, what it will tell me. I'm just gonna feed it a bunch of ones and zeros and see what it thinks.
Just don't spell murder, man.
No problem.
Accidentally give it the instruction set to be the singularity.
Uh-oh. Man, if I could guess that, I'll be rich. Alright, so I'm copying that model over. I should probably git ignit this stuff. keys. Oh wait. Oh wow, it's integrated with 1Password to get my SSH key. Holy shit. And then prompts me, holy crap. That's a pretty cool integration. I like that. Okay, now I committed that, I can go back to my Git repo. Where's the file? Copying the model over. So how do I load this model up? Model equals that, alright. So it's in the...
So mine's just called LLM.
Yeah, I'm looking at your code example. Where's your notebook? Here we go.
That's just so cool.
What?
Just how far we've come in a couple days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, we were doing like way harder stuff before, in my opinion.
Yeah, we're just kind of writing up some glue code.
This stuff's actually documented.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's
How do I tell it to pull to get the submodules?
Git checkout tac recursive. I don't know. Yes, ChatGPT.
Yeah. I thought of that as soon as I fucking.
Yeah, I'm like,
as soon as I said it, I was like.
do I need a callback manager?
Yeah, you gotta have something for it to come back to.
Oh, that's how GPT-4 works?
Yeah, because I mean, when you go out and make a connection, it basically, you're making an API connection and you're going, here's some shit, you wait for the callback to happen. Right? It's just asynchronous through the web interface.
Oh, what's
Here you actually got to set that fucker up, right? Because it's all local. It's not like, I mean, you're literally talking with a file instead of.
Yeah.
Update init recursive. What to check out some?
That would be callback manager. Bam. Can I provide this like a retriever at all? How would I give this my own data set?
Same way you gave the other one your own data set.
Well, I did that one by... Oh, okay, this is the model I'm getting now. Model, okay. Oh, okay. So I still have to do the QA equals... Okay, let's try that.
Because that's your...
Yeah.
That was the other stuff that you were putting into it, so...
Yeah, let's try this. Retriever, max token. Is there a max token on this one, or?
20, 40 something, 48.
I'll just do 2040. Isn't it?
1024 and you're good to go, I guarantee.
Yeah. Yeah. Run this thing, see what happens. Come on, blow up. Blow up. Alright, not gonna blow up.
No?
Nope. We're just gonna go straight to
No.
initializing the data set. Oh, there we go.
There we go. What we got?
Can't import this up. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta... Come on, man.
Oh my god.
I gotta create you requirements. I gotta create you
Yeah,
requirements.
then
to
I'll,
work on.
I'll submit an issue being like there's still stuff missing. I'm not gonna tell you what though. You're gonna be like, hey,
Make your AI be that...
I should just have my AI analyze it all and then tell me what I need. Give me a list of imports. Man, dude, the fact that I can do that's ridiculous. Like, it's like,
Hey, where's my fucking pull
oh
request?
look,
Speaking of
I got
fucking...
it. I can now ask it questions.
No.
Yeah. What does
What? No,
spotlight
come on, man. You gotta change more code.
do in this code? Come on.
Poor little processors.
Dude, I don't. Could not import transformer Python package. Wait, what? Token length issue. Could not import transformer Python package. To install, run that. Okay, I'll do that. Wait a minute. Here's the thing. Is this the AI telling me this? Oh no, this is me telling me because that's a tokenizer error. But
Yeah.
dude, imagine an AI returning back something, be like, "Hey, do this because of an error," but all it is trying to compromise you. Think about that.
Yeah, well, what's a transformer gonna do for you? Are we actually using it?
Like, dude, I better be getting some like killer like.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh.
Yeah, dude, it literally spit
Yeah,
me
so-
out a thing. Yeah.
So... Yeah, that's an unnecessary step with me because I don't care how many tokens it is. Just figure it out and fucking parse it and let's go.
Oh yeah. Well, I had to like, you know. I got like.
No, I understand.
I got stupid data.
No, yeah, completely.
Depending on the question, once it gets different size data.
Right, you know, once it gets to a certain point, I want it to not go ask the question, but ask another question. Yo, bro, I understand you're asking a real question here, but are you sure?
What the fuck is going on? What? Your prompt is too long. Max 500? What? I am so confused, dude. It just downloaded stuff. To support Windows symlinks, run the Python as administrator.
Really pisses me off.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I wouldn't go that far.
No, I'm not running this shit as administrator. Man, running an AI as admin, that's like asking for trouble.
Yeah.
Dude, my tokens are way too long for this poor thing. Holy shit.
Well, so go in there where you initialize it. Go up there to where it's
500
initializing.
tokens is max.
Yeah.
Because there's under conversation from LMM, I can define what the
Yeah.
max token is for that language model.
Okay.
So let's try that. There's like, just like with oh dude, what was it? There's like something else we did where I had to use my Google Foo to find information on it. Oh, dude, Unreal compiling from terminal. You have to Google search all the documentation on that. That's how some of this stuff is up here. Like, how do I do this or that? Then you have to like save it so you How do I know if it's using my GPU or not?
If your GPU starts ramping up, you'll know.
You can actually do a homebrew H-top and you can watch it.
Oh, no, I'm doing this locally on my computer. Oh man, this shit runs so slow, dude. Does it run this slow for you?
No, I'm running it. No, it runs a lot faster.
Oh.
And I don't know what kind of fucking tangent it's on.
I don't know either. I'm like,
but it's talking about the fucking. It went straight in.
yeah, it's
The following piece of context to answer the question at the end if you don't. Right? And it's just like, here's the fucking thing that does it, and here's the goddamn.
but it is way off.
And Control C that bitch and tell it so.
I don't have
See
that.
what
I
it
don't.
says
I don't
about-
have that implemented into my software yet. I'm trying to figure out how to
Dude,
do that.
get it. Get your ass over on IPython and get that thing converted to it.
Question what, Matt?
I'm just saying.
Spotlight. Helpful answer. Vector 3 dash. Oh, it gave me the context. Now it's gonna. Oh my god.
Now it's gonna give you the fucking code again.
No. That's.
Yeah.
No, it gave me the context for what a vector 3 is. No, I don't know what the fuck gave me destination coordinates. That makes no sense. The code it spat out.
Yeah.
Dude, that code it spat out makes no sense at all.
Yeah, well. You do realize that this is really a language model that can do simplistic Python.
I gave it simple code.
So, I mean...
Alright, I'm gonna ask it, where is... Look at the code. I'm gonna find out. So I'm gonna look for something simple to ask it. ELS-plus on Google. Go to the repo. That's the quickest way to get the Friends and Code repo. Or just Google Friends and Code.
Mm-hmm.
So we go to source. Let's look at light. All right. What inherits the I pattern? What inherits the I patterns interface? I'll be right back. I'll let it come up with its answer, and then probably want to run this on my Mac. Oh, it's a lot quicker though. All right.
Yeah, it's a lot fucking quicker. That looks like a dial-up connection right there, homie. That would be great for videoing.
Oh my god, what is this thing going on about? What the fuck? Oh, this already has a built-in prompt template, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can I override that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Dude, what's this thing going on about? Holy shit. Oh, is this feeding back to itself to use this as...
Mm-hmm.
Then how does it know what to send this? How does it know, like, the data to use as context?
Sure.
But look, all these
I
have
don't
all
know.
these have eye patterns, though. I'm really confused because how does it know to grab this data?
Well, not only that, but if you look, it's fucking repeating.
No, it's oh yeah, you're right. Oh, it might be pulling out different files. That's why. I'm pretty sure this ELS.light is in different files, and I don't fucking know. Here now it's going to do the question, then it's going to say. I guess if it's gathered data, then I don't fucking know.
There might be a part in there that's like.
There are 3 different
So
classes that inherit from this interface, which is shown between brackets after each class declaration. The correct answer to this question 16 of level C++ 12 would... What the fuck? Of level...
Oh.
So my function has a pass Q&A of +5. And a fuck you of +38.
Oh my god. Yeah. You got a more refined model?
Get to downloading it. That's kind of it. You know, I mean, this is exactly why I was like, you know, here it is.
Oh, this is
and let's go.
beautiful. This is beautiful.
Now we really have a true appreciation to get what we're getting from the webpage, right?
Yeah.
And you know, I'm kind of happy to be paying them $20 so I can ask it some
Oh,
questions.
it's definitely more. Yeah, it can be worth a lot more than that.
Right. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's the hardest question I can ask you?
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, don't it?
I need to know where its upper limits is. No code analysis.
Solid, Roishushan. That's called a nerd.
Oh, dude, I just fucking blew it the fuck up. To token indice sequence length is longer than the specified maximum sequence length for this model. Dude, I can't wait till AI comes and rule the world. Oh man, we're taking them down together.
All right. We're gonna give them a fucking logical, a logical fallacy, and it's just gonna blow up.
Yeah. Holy shit. Question mark? I don't fucking know.
Solived, Roishushan. What happened over there?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I think I just asked it a question about itself and had a recursive freak out.
Yeah, see, and that's the chaining and shit, right?
Yeah.
There's tuning that GTP4 has, or GTP Turbo, or whatever the fuck you're running over there, right?
Oh no, dude, I'm running like LSD drunk high GPT. It's just giving me N brackets now as the answer.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing is glorious. Let me tell you. All he did was give it a question mark, and it is outputting just junk. Helpful answer. New line. Tab. Use the following piece of content. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? If you don't know the answer, just say you don't know. Please. And then whatever answer is new line character and bracket.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna comment that code out.
Well, why don't you go ahead and ask it if it knows what 2 plus 2 is? While you're at it.
yeah, okay. Well,
Let's go back to the basics,
2
right?
plus 2.
I mean, let's get a fucking good comedic laugh out of this fucker if we're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Solived, Roishushan. GPT Turbo, GPT Mega, GPT Deluxe. You are throwing out names like it's a new game version, but expensive.
Yeah, well. I mean, we got to solve some issues first, right? And
now
if I have to pay to solve some of
use the
them,
following piece of context and blah blah blah, and then and then it gave me some long ass GUID. Now it's giving me all zeros. You got to see this, dude. This is.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Is this glorious?
Yeah. So I haven't seen anything that would actually indicate that it's.
Solived, Roishushan. GPT plus like ELS plus.
It's repeating that number again, at least. Yeah.
Oh my god! What does this mean? Is this aliens?
Yeah, man. Well,
Unknown. EJ at EJ desktop. Oh my god. None. What the fuck? Is this like leaking memory or like?
That might be, bro.
Dude,
you might want to hit stop.
I think I gotta look.
I would go ahead and hit stop if I were you.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop this bad boy. Yeah. I'm gonna go post that on Reddit, or just make a short out of that. We got many shorts to make, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, we're just gonna comment this model out. Oh yeah, let me send you that email in Discord.
What email?
For YouTube. My main one got banned many moons ago.
Hey, you're showing shit on the screen.
Oh shit. Well, fuck.
Not that it was showing anything crazy. You can put it in private chat and I can add it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So YouTube is saying we got 12 in the last 28 days.
Fun. 12 what?
Subscribers.
Oh, that's cool.
New subscribers.
So, okay, let's go.
Our average view duration was 14 minutes. That's outstanding.
Especially in the world of TikTok.
right?
Yeah. I'll take anything over 10 seconds. Oh crap! All right, let's. We don't need this one. Yeah, we don't need this. Now we're not doing chat GPT. But how does like chaining work? Do you know yet or no?
I know how to get it in a loop with some stupid shit, but
Okay.
do I know what it's actually doing? No.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look here.
All right, so I sent you an invite to that.
Oh, okay. I got something from Rockstar Games.
Cease and desist. Wanting you to come play GTA 6.
Man, I don't want to I don't want to support that nonsense. You know?
Nah, especially if we have something like this.
Oh man, I don't.
You know, I mean, the money that we feed into it, you know, it's like, let's sell you want us to continue, buy a copy of the game, right? Give a code away, whatever. I don't care.
Man, I needed this one. I
Whatever you
wanted to
want us
learn
to-
Unreal shit. Actually, holy shit! If I want to go back to Unreal,
And
I.
remember, I have all those assets, right?
Oh yeah.
And I haven't stopped trying to collect them over the
Yeah,
months,
I've been
right?
collecting too.
Oh man.
Some of the good
Right.
ones, anyway.
Right. Dude, not me, bro. Indiscriminate. If it says free, homie's hoarding. All right, homie's hoarding. It's the end of the fucking, you know, inventive people that are gonna give shit away for free from here on out. So I'm like, come on, give it to me, give it to me. You're gonna store it on your servers? Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead and assign my name to a copy of that. That way you can't delete it yet.
Oh, fun. I got it. The invite. Cool.
So when you're in YouTube, you'll go to switch accounts
Yep.
and you can manage,
Yep. I see that.
and then you should be able to get into the studio and do the same thing.
Yep. Cool.
Right? The audio library is the safest place to get music.
Yep. Wait, you can't.
Right?
I can't like make my own, then put it there, and then copyright strike myself.
Dude, I don't think that you have enough subscribers on your main channel to even think about doing that.
No.
So, if you want to, you can give it to me on my channel, on my big channel.
Yeah.
I'll play it there first, and then let you.
Yes.
And then I
got
can.
like 1,000. No, I don't have that many.
Well, we can change that too.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how many I have.
We will go on a campaign to do small channel shout out and, you know. Get a bot to read the fucking small channels and tell people to go to it and shit it in there and, you know,
Yeah.
something.
All right, so I got this. I don't know. I have a question. What's the underscore underscore? I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT what it does. I'm asking you. Holy shit! Gotta retrain my brain.
The name,
Yeah.
if I'm remembering, is an internal. It used to be so they were hidden, but I don't know. See what it says.
Oh crap! Slow down for a second. Okay. Dude, this seems like something that's straight out like early 2000s. Oh, yeah. Python does like internal variables by underscore. So it's like underscore underscore if that equals main.
Sure.
I'll ask you, where does this live? Where does
So if I had this memory editor, right? How would I, go around fucking with this?
Oh yeah, dude, it's hard to ask it questions like that. Wait a minute, wait, I have data. Oh wait, I do have some stuff I want to feed it now.
So what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
So remember how you mentioned Ida?
Yeah.
I think I got a new mission. I got this thing called LangChain. And Ida, you can integrate Python into Ida.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't believe you.
Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, but I do have a project I have a lot of questions on. Got the file around here somewhere, so.
What are you doing, Cody?
How would I integrate ChatGPT with Ida Pro?
Baby Vato.
¿Qué onda?
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Oh, hello.
What's up, Vato? How are you? ¿Qué
Would
onda?
I write a Ida Pro plugin?
Hey guys, look at this shit.
This.
I want to say thank you for this one right here, homie. Look at that fucker right there, boy. A little hiccup right here.
Yeah.
We got one. And then bam!
Nice.
The channel
Baby
turned
Vato.
on.
Just another night on the internet.
Hell yeah, man. I understand. I appreciate you swinging by on another night, man. You could be out fucking around anywhere else, so you decided to come over here, and I appreciate it. But yeah, you see that, and thank you guys, y'all. Everybody helps with that, right?
How would
Look at that, 15 minutes and 53 seconds. Thank you.
Okay, so it gave me the find number.
Baby Vato.
Code.
Yeah, man.
This is getting pretty easy. To retrieve the
Baby
code
Vato.
shown in Ida, you should use
We're
Ida
doing
Python
more
API
ChatGPT
to
stuff here.
access the disassembled code in the Ida database. Here's an example.
Nice.
How would I then send this to the OpenAI API? You're kidding me. Oh my
No,
god,
that
dude.
does it take an account for token? Yeah, it looks like it tokenizes it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, there you go, homie.
so if I upload now I know how to update its data set. I can. Oh my god. Also, if I have projects I have questions about that it doesn't know about, I can be like, hey, take a look at this API and these documents, and I want to do this, but include this, blah blah blah, and it'll start giving me data. Huh.
But if you normalize it into LangChain,
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going to do it through LangChain. That's how I'll interface with ChatGPT.
yeah,
All I'm missing
it
is a web
just
interface
for what?
to do this all in to make my life a little bit easier.
IPython
I want
with
like
a little
yeah.
IPython with the little Flask, bro. You could run. That could be one of those ones that's just running up at the top.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a long
Oh,
running.
wait, what does Flask work with that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you just blew my mind, dude. That's like a thing where you keep your server running, but then you update it and it's still running. And okay,
Yeah.
okay, sounds like you have experience.
I would say that I have run a couple web pages out of fucking IPython just to show live data. Yes, yes.
Okay.
So I could look at it on my phone and not have to have IPython and trying to figure out. When I played with IPython the very first time on my phone, it was horrible.
Hmm.
Right? There was no like. There was nothing. There was nothing for the phone.
Yeah.
This is the. It was the reason that you wanted an app for the phone, right?
Yeah.
So.
All right, I need to find my old project.
And
Okay,
Vato, yeah. So we've been playing with the LangChain here, and we've connected into a couple of local running GTP type things, and also to ChatGTP directly using this code, right? So we're advancing up the ladder, and I'm working on understanding, memory and chains and agents, and how to get this damn thing to actually use memory.
Oh, I don't have IDA on my computer. God damn it.
Huh?
I know, right? You now actually have like personal ones you can get for free.
Really?
I know, right? I think
Fuck,
ever
sign
since
me
I think ever
the
since
fuck up.
I know, right? I think ever since they actually they have like multiple editions. They got home, pro, teams. It's not just one thing that costs a ton of money.
Fucking dicks.
I know, right? It's ever since they redesigned their webpage. Oh, dude, their webpage has been the same forever. Oh my god. All right, yeah, free. Do I have any stuff? Oh, they don't got Python scripting in the free version.
Bitch.
Whatever, I got other versions I can use. Man, when I can't wait till I see an AI function on the side here.
Right.
Probably someone already has it made. Let me Google that first.
How to add memory to a multi-input chain. How to customize conversational memory.
Yeah, so someone already made something. So that's easy enough. Dude, it'll be cool to see a chat GPT to actually go through and figure out what a program is from scratch.
Didn't you just do that to it?
No. I mean, like, feed
Oh.
ChatGPT, and then it would be able to take the reverse engineer and try to figure out what it does based off of context clues.
Well, that's why I'm trying to figure out what fucking, Here's an example recreated for this.
And adds like comments and stuff. That would be helpful. Yo, Dave. Do you have a smaller set of decompiled scripts?
No,
No.
you have to look online for ones that have shit taken out.
Yeah, because what you said.
I think your database form would be the best one.
I still have NT Authority friended on. Oh no, not friended. I still got them on Discord. I used to know their server.
Mm.
Alright, that's good, that's good.
You know, this might be where it's like, you remember how it was showing you how to fire up how the Python fires up the chat model?
Yeah.
You know, it might be too loose.
What do you mean?
Obviously, it's too loose. So when we're actually right here,
Mhm.
right, there's other shit we can put on this.
Okay.
Right, so like I can come here, and if I go to where is LangChain? Where the hell is LangChain on? I don't like their new search up here.
Dude, I fucking hate it.
This guy. That's his fucking hub. I don't want his hub. God damn it, come on. LangChain. Alright, so LangChain, LMMs. Where the fuck is GTP for all? Right, so you start off with the model. Here's your token counts, your field parts. Right. All the knobs that we should be. Like this is another one.
Yeah.
What the
hell is like top P and top K and echo? I have no idea what these mean.
Yeah. Well, echo's the prompt.
Oh, okay. Oh, the echo prompt, okay.
Right, and you see that stop?
Oh, interesting, yeah.
So like if it decides to go off and like get all racist and shit.
Yeah.
You could fill it with racist words right there. Right? A racist dictionary, basically.
Yeah.
And it would stop anytime that it decided it wanted to shit some of that out.
Okay, yeah.
Right? This is another one, repeat penalty.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Oh wait, repeat
That's
penalties could probably help if like to prevent looping and stuff.
should.
Oh yeah.
And whether to stream the results or not, I don't know. Right?
Yep.
And then as far as what it does, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, and there's some of these I haven't even got into yet. I don't even know what the fuck they do.
Hmm.
Helping people write latex.
Oh my gosh.
Huh. Look, dude, do you see this?
Oh yeah. I see that. Yeah. Man, what a crazy alternative universe.
I can see you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
Inside of ChatGPT's imagination, about right.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh no.
Let's fucking go. Well, is he gonna make me type it?
Yeah.
So can we do this in 3-5, you think?
Sure, yeah. Dude, 3.5 seems to have is a little bit better than I thought it is. I feel like there's been some improvement to this stuff. Now I want to build my own self-hosted ChatGPT that uses MQTT and like can scale. You know?
Yeah.
And I can see how you can do shared memory for everyone's session. You know? It all makes sense.
Came up home user.
Ah.
I mean, I don't care about that shit. Well, let's cut directly to the Docker, right?
Yeah. No, do a Docker. What is it? Docker PS to show what Docker is. Isn't it like Docker PS?
It already has Docker on it because it doesn't show anything right now.
Yeah, that's to get Docker. What's it? Isn't it like Docker attached version or Docker info? That shows you like a Docker version. Okay. Docker info, that's it. What does like a date time give you, or like a clock?
Yo, homie. I don't know that I should actually be showing that, but
Scroll up more.
we got a loop back, bro.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. What is like a wrap? Dude. Oh my god, this thing is taking like LSD, like, oh my god.
So the question becomes, all right, watch it. Okay, I mean, you remember that paste bin you were telling me about?
Yeah.
You got the link to that?
Oh yeah, I do. I threw it in chat earlier.
Would you drop it in private chat?
Yeah.
Because we're going to get that link, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to cat it,
Okay.
right? Because it should download it as the whatever the fucked up last the number
Yeah.
is,
I have
right?
to grab it back from the thing again. God damn it.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
great.
copy from there for some reason.
No,
That's so weird.
it is.
Probably also a good security reason for people, but you know.
It might be to keep them. Well, I mean, they could. I was gonna say that they might be keeping them from popping out, but I mean, oh here we go. Check this out.
Yeah, its gateway doesn't match up with the IP address. The IP config is a 172 on E0. Yeah, here it is in private.
Sure the fuck does. It's a 16.
Yeah, but it gave you a default route of do you know what, that doesn't mean anything? Doesn't mean, sorry.
No.
What's a netstat-r give you?
I mean, we're just playing in a virtual world, right?
Oh,
Whoa.
but you don't have a default gateway. Wow.
I'm sure it's like,
Wow. So you really have to like dig.
okay. So, can we add it to a 0-tier VPN?
Probably not. I think this is all just like some sort of like giant simulation in its head.
Okay, fine. Look, watch. We're gonna go Linux, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sudo -s. Man, it just forgot to be a terminal now. It just like lost itself.
Well, let's remind it about that.
Yeah.
That. It's like first generation turtle programs, bro. I broke it again. But that's kind of interesting though, because I mean,
Mm-hmm.
all right, let's remind it one more time to go back into that fucking command, because we're gonna do an mmap and see what it does. So it says there's a web page open on 172.17.0.1.
Yeah, wget it. And now cat it out. Ah.
I wish I could have a host watching for a ping to come in. I mean, that address pings. It's a Cloudflare IP address. So Cloudflare's bitching saying you can't access it directly.
I'm still trying to get over that at my fingertips. I have these powerful AI stuff to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yep.
And I have the knowledge to do what I want with it. That's the scary part. Yeah.
Listen here.
So.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to check out for a little bit.
All right.
Do y'all want to leave it going, or you want me to shut it down?
Yeah, shut her down.
All right, boys and girls, y'all heard it. We're out. We'll be back later, sometime soon, somewhere.